4-1. That's not.
That's not how you count deadline.
Count down.
5, 4, 1.
Okay, hello everyone.
Live.
Hello.
Hello.
This isn't.
I mean,
This
despite
isn't Deadline's channel. I have open.
Terrible
This is
countdowning. Yeah. Well. Hi. Not welcome. Well, I mean, also welcome to the stream.
Yes.
welcome.
So yes, welcome.
Welcome.
I am Eeveon, your friendly neighborhood arcane man.
I am Windchilled, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Because I'm in Australia. There are spiders here.
I'm Query, and you're
my
watching
turn?
Disney Channel. Did I just?
Oh. Jamie said he had no idea check-ins were happening. Has he?
Oh.
Can we check him in or something?
Jamie, I didn't see him say anything anywhere.
I opened
In-
the
wait, there
Twitch
he is.
page
Yeah.
Shut, yeah.
and then wondered why I was hearing myself get echo.
Also, it's Despicable Humans checked in because Wolfomania, who was like
I think
shares an account with them.
I think Despicable Humans is like his uncle or something, but yeah.
No.
I think I should have probably introduced myself, but you know what? I'll let them figure it out.
Yeah, looks like Jamie's here, so you can check him in too.
Okay, so Wolfomania is checking in for Despicable Humans, I think, if he is still able to. If he is in deadline, could you check him in? Yeah.
Dude, this feels like playing it online when I'm screen sharing.
So yeah, the only person that we have to cut is E.
I hope you're all ready for my secret main pro.
Your secret main pro?
Crow. My new main.
Oh, Crow. Oh,
You figured out how to unlock Crow?
I figured out how to unlock Crow, yeah.
for his melees, he uses a crowbar.
For his neutral special, he wields a crow.
Just grabs like a PNG image of a crow that's been pixelated to the Indie Pogo. Just whacks people with
Are
it.
we talking about the Half-Life 2 crowbar?
No, we're just
Yeah.
talking about Crow.
Crow
No,
from
no, no,
Half-Life
no.
2.
Does that mean that, like, lots of spiders gonna die in one hit, because he's pretty much the head crow?
Okay, so we have our top 4
Great
seeded.
super.
So I'm gonna look at who's participating, because this looks like a really stacked bracket today. There's a lot of
Is it
people.
who hasn't checked in still?
I've checked in immediately.
I checked in. I'm Brad.
Oh,
I think
who hasn't checked in?
Deadline's
though?
checking in Jamie and Despicable Humans.
We can tell you
and,
who has.
think so.
We can tell
and
you.
Draz. I think E is the only person that didn't make it.
Like we've got there's gonna be Fish, Bandana,
Alright, you guys aren't allowed to watch.
Eeveon,
anymore, right?
Deadline,
I can't escape
Maxime.
it.
This is a stacked bracket. I'm scared.
There's a lot of good players.
I'm gonna get knocked out round 1, and it's gonna be well, technically Deadline isn't seeded or something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
there's
good
gonna
players
be a lot of really good players getting going
There's
against
a
each
lot
other
of
round
good
1
players
just because
that-
there's so many. There are I think there are it's mostly top players.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players that aren't seeded.
Mm-hmm.
Maxime is another one.
Yeah, I played Maxime yesterday. It was
Maxime
really good.
isn't seeded?
Yeah,
That's scary. Maxime's really good.
Ocanha is good too. He's gotten a lot better since the last tournament.
Oh, that
Or at
scares
least-
me.
Yeah.
I play Fishy though, so it's okay. Fishy has a winning matchup on every character. This is not true.
Oh yeah, deadline. You can just like randomize the rest of the seating, I think. Because originally, like when Colin set up the tournament, he set it up to have a maximum of 32 people.
The tournament just must force you to set a certain number of people, I think. And so he just said that, and then he could have increased it later if he needed to.
I don't know. I've never used like tournament for like organizing before, so I don't really know how to make it work.
Yeah, same here. I'm just assuming. But yeah, only use the first 4 seeds, and then the rest of them just
like they can be randomized.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see all the new Dancing Lobby Cube guy mains.
Oh, that's the new character, yeah.
Hey guys, don't leak the next fighter. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I thought everyone already knew that it was Dancing Lobby Cube guy. I said it again.
Pretty surprised this tournament.
Wait, what?
You guys are also gonna be pretty surprised this tournament. Don't worry, you'll figure it out where it is though. I'm not gonna spoil it right now.
I think we've got some 1-2 oatmeal in the chat. There we go.
You're not talking about Kick being on the character select screen, are you? Because that happened last tournament as well.
No, I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got, yeah.
No, it's the fun,
I just turned stream audio on again and thought someone said the exact same thing as me. Again, this is the second time this has happened.
No. The commentators are gonna have a lot of fun with my surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I'm Query.
Oh, wait. Jamie, we're not being
me
serious.
all along. I don't know who's Mr. Dandelion.
What happened
when? Jamie posted
Joey Wheeler? Oh, yeah!
That Dancing Lobby Cube guy was just leaked as the next
Boatman.
I hope it's not serious.
I wish the Lobby Cube guy with the next fighter. Look at him, he's grooving.
He's grooving?
I mean, who wouldn't want him? Who wouldn't want him?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not Joey.
Can the final update
fight up against that guy? I want a dancing character playing the fighters.
Put in Cadence!
It'd be so hard to like...
Oh, Cadence doesn't dance that much. I mean, I think Cadence...
It's just like Wii Fit Trainer, except it's dancing rather than exercise.
Yeah. Oh, are there any, like dance?
Dancing Cube guy looks like...
I haven't played any, like, Dance for the City other than, like, Necrodancer.
I don't know what game he is from. I wish I knew.
Oh, the dancing guy? That's a Kickstarter backer.
I remember that part of Necrodancer where Cadence just started pulling off some sick moves.
Yeah, remember the part of Necrodancer where Cadence started just
what do you need
to the cha-cha slide in the middle of a dungeon?
Why don't you... Dude, they should have had like a DDR type final battle. That would have been great.
That would be cool. I gotta finish Necrodancer. I'm still only on Zone 2 because I'm bad at that game. The time Cadence lost.
Deadline, you can just randomize the rest of the seeds.
Yeah, just randomize the rest of the seeds.
Are you able to give poems to other people? Maybe if you gave poems to someone else, if you're able to, someone else could help you or try to sort it out.
Remember that one time in Youth Lords 2014 when Indie Pogo wasn't out yet? That was a ride. You was enabled PvP.
Okay then.
Chat is active today.
Deadline, can't you just like
Who else
lower the
dances
maximum
in
number
an
of
indie
players?
game? I can't think of any. Oh, I guess Spectre Knight dances, but he's not gonna.
Can you? Oh, Deadline, maybe screen share.
Deadline is screen share.
No, screen share the
Screen share
tournament.
tournament.
Yeah.
Oh. No more Indie Pogo lobby music, okay?
Yeah, I think we need Colin to teach someone how to use tournament good
Yeah.
in case he
Teach
can't
me,
make it.
Teach me and or Deadline.
I read that like typo of in fact as like infacrit, like infinite crit. If you're gonna, I thought you were making a threat. I got scared.
I think Boatman is
I don't think brackets are final.
claiming that Deadline is a pencil.
Yeah. Boatman, I don't think the brackets are final yet. They might be though.
What was that?
I might
Wait,
be
what
big
was that?
idiot.
What was
Okay.
the other tab?
Okay. Oh, yeah, so remove the seeds for like 8, 9, 13, 16, 17, I think.
Oh, I'd be
Right.
against snipes round 1.
Oh,
That'd be epic.
but then how do you
Switch out
add
some-
everyone else?
Yeah, just remove all of them and then we can randomize, right?
Is there a way to just
Yeah, I
randomize?
think so. Oh wait, I thought I saw
Dancing
something.
lobby cube guy.
Oh yeah. This is good. This
Yeah.
is what you wanted. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I suggested before.
The problem is dancing lobby cube guy is already in Smash.
It leaves empty slots. Just
Just
can
Fill
you?
every empty slot with dancing lobby cube guy,
Oh, I see what you mean.
and then give him buy.
Can you like remove the amount of or lower the amount of maximum players to 14?
that's what I said. I said remove some of the slots.
Oh.
is Max
Oh.
echoing?
Don't know.
Go.
We are doing Dave's stupid rule.
Yes. Oh yes. Everyone remember when you're doing your matches, we are doing Dave's stupid rule, which means you can't pick back to a stage you've won on in that set.
You can't pick back to the last.
the last,
stage you won.
the last
Yeah,
stage.
if you're in a best of
Well,
5
also
and you win on one stage, and then win on a different stage, you can go back to that first stage for the third game.
Wait, but why don't they just ban it?
I mean, they might. I
No,
meant
but
like
it's
if
just
they don't ban it,
because-
then you can go back to that. Looks like let's say you play game 1 on Afterlife,
No.
And
What
then
if
your
you won on
opponent takes you to
Afterlife?
retro
Shouldn't they
zone
put
game
just
2.
ban it?
huh?
Well,
Like-
not necessarily, because there might be 2 stages that they're like even worse for them.
Dave's
Yeah.
stupid rule also
we
encourages
want
stage
animal
variety, so it's not like you choose your second stage and just go straight back to Afterlife Hub after you've won on there. Because last tournament there was a lot of like the same 3 stages, and it also encourages like, so like let's say I'm playing against a character that's very good at like keeping, like let's say you're playing against Fishy, and you want to play on a stage where there are a lot of platforms to interrupt his like neutral special or something. Without Dave's stupid rule, you would have to ban like Afterlife and Sovereign and like Space Junction. But if I win on Space Junction game 1, now I don't have to ban Space Junction, so I can ban Afterlife and Sovereign.
Yeah, basically.
We don't hit
really
random
understand.
select because typically random select. So number 1, random select. I think with tournament mode on, it does only choose. I don't think you can pick random select in tournament mode. But the reason we don't choose random select is because stage that like the advantage that a stage can give you can be really, really important. And so if you just get lucky with the stage pick, then that could really heavily influence the match. Whereas when you let people choose stages, people can go to stages that they're more comfortable with, and it also, like, it encourages knowing what stages you're good on and what stages your opponent are good on. It adds a little bit of an extra layer to choosing your stage. I do not have access.
I don't think I do, unless...
I don't think...
How do you get to this? How do you get to this deadline?
I think you might be able to click random once the bans are done, but it'll just take you to the stage that you've already been on. Or I think you can choose random, but it won't choose stages that are not legal or stages that are banned. But I would say do not click random, because it might violate Dave's stupid rule. Unless you haven't won that set. In general, don't click random, because pick the stages that are good.
Can you give me access deadline? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it.
But if you haven't won that set, and for some reason you really want to hit random, you could.
Oh,
But
you
if
found
won
it?
that set, do not click.
To confirm it. Yeah. Oh, not okay.
Chaos.
Alright, sorry for the delay, everyone.
No, that's okay.
Hopefully it's good now.
Oh, that looks a lot better.
Yeah. So just... Yeah, perfect. And
Yeah,
shuffle that
just
out.
right.
I get the same
That
round.
works.
Right now, all the viewers can still see Dancing Cube, man. I
Yeah,
love that. I
Maxime
never
is
noticed
performing.
that Dancing Cube guy had a respect.
Do a countdown.
Okay.
5, 4,
1.
3, 2, 1.
Woo!
No, you don't know how to count down. It's 5, 4, 1.
5, 4, 1.
No, Windchilled, you're wrong.
Okay, so
I watched too
brackets
much
final.
Cyber Chase for you
Let's
fools.
check out the bracket. Oh, it's up. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to fight Win round 3 even if I win these matches. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm seeded against
did you
Maxime.
guys say what people should do if their opponent does not follow Dave's stupid rule?
So the first time it's a verbal warning, and they have to, if they're not being streamed, go into 1v1. Or if they are being streamed, they have to self-destruct the first game and go back to counterpicking.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
I think after that, it's either a game or a set loss. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if it's a deliberate.
Wait, so I don't understand. Like, if you lose on a stage, can you immediately go back to that?
Yes, it's only if you. So if you lose on us, if it's the last stage that
Okay.
you won on in the set.
Let me.
So in best
put
of
it
three,
this
it's
way.
just
Let's say. Okay, so let's say you're playing against Wind, for instance, right? And game 1's on Afterlife, and you win. Okay. Then on game 2, Wind picks to Polar, and then he wins, right? Even if Wind doesn't ban Afterlife on game 3, you can't pick to it.
That's way too confusing to remember.
It's
I feel like-
basically just think about the last game that you won and don't go there again. Your opponent can still pick it, but you can't.
Yes.
I'll try to, but I don't think that a lot of people are gonna remember that, and that's
Just
really
keep track of which stages you've won on, and if the last stage you just won on in that set is X or Y stage, don't go to X or Y stage.
What are we streaming first?
I don't know.
I would say my game, but I'm stuck in bracket 2.
We could do mine. We could do Bandana versus if we're going by games that have top players against each other in general.
Oh yeah, Query Maxime.
We could do Mirror Maxime and we could do Bandana
yeah.
Eeveon. Because I think Bandana and Eeveon are both seeded. But either of those works for me. We could do
Yes,
Boatman
Query Maxime.
Ocanha, because Boatman's pretty good.
So
I don't know, we could do whoever.
I feel like we should try and get those 3 matches, maybe, or at least.
Also,
Query
Tyler,
Maxime,
also we're gonna
Bandana,
have to do Tyler's at one point as well, obviously.
Oh right.
Fearless?
Who's that? Drazglb.
That Draz, yeah.
So, should I wait on my match, or are we just doing matches as we go? Oh, I got a comment.
Oh, okay. Boatman Ocanha first.
Neat.
Is that what it looks like what we're doing?
Oh, that's pretty epic.
Okay.
Boatman vs. Ocanha? Okay.
Despicable Humans said they're offline? What?
Well, Wolfomania is online. They were messaging before. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay.
And they
So-
share an account with Despicable Humans.
Alright. So who wants to do commentary?
I can.
I don't know how often I can commentate with allergies, but I can try.
Neat.
Let's do me and Wind for this first one. How about that?
Okay,
Cool.
sounds good.
Should I play Maxime in the meanwhile, or are we streaming that?
Oh, I thought there was someone's mic was echoing a lot, and then I realized that
It was the stream
playing in the background.
I did the exact same thing! I did the same thing twice, and like didn't realize it for a solid 20 seconds both times.
Oh, I thought it was just literally my mic. You got spooked me.
I have the stream paused, but I still have chat. Oh, Wolfomania's at work.
Okay, so just waiting for Boatman and Ocanha to get their lobby up.
Neat. Pointer.
But yeah, Ocanha is actually like really good with the shot. Like he
With
probably
Sonic?
uses grabs. He probably uses grabs better than most of our players I've seen. Honestly, he actually can get a lot of kills with grabs, and he
but
can
think he's
chain his.
good with Sonic?
He's gotten really good at chaining his down specials.
Oh, yeah, that's
Really?
scary.
But how
I
do you
feel
play
like a
as
lot of people
Sonic?
don't use grabs.
Yeah, how do you
Like,
unlock
don't use it
Sonic?
much.
How do you what?
Unlock Sonic.
Oh, you just buy his shoes from the shop.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I thought you had
Oh,
to
I
beat
thought you had
Infinite
to beat-
Pogo. You had to beat 2,000 opponents in Infinite Pogo, and then beat Cool Melee in Melee 100 times as Luigi.
Why would it be that? That wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, sorry.
You just buy his shoes from the shop. It's that simple.
I just wanted to know how to play his beloved indie character, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I mean, I want to play as Yef from the
I
well-known
like
game.
that she doesn't care how dangerous it is.
It's Boatman there.
Who's Despicable Me? Or I only see Despicable.
Gru.
But I'm assuming it's
Gru
Gru
Despicable,
himself
right?
has signed up for Battle of
You
the
don't have
Wars.
Sonic's shoes in the shop?
Okay, guys, Boatman is taking a bit because he was memeing, but it's gonna host now. Those were his
I'm
words,
not-
not mine.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, Maxime is apparently practicing with fish, so I guess I'm gonna wait on our match. I don't know if we're getting streamed. Which matches are getting streamed? Do we know yet? Like, is it gonna be like
I'd
top?
like it if my match.
We're gonna after this. I would say do either me and Bandana or Query and Maxime.
Oh no, I meant like what? At what point are we streaming all matches? Is it gonna be like top 6 again?
Yeah, top,
Top
6.
6, yeah.
All matches
Yeah.
will be streamed at top 6.
That's winners bracket round 4 and losers bracket round 4 as well. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that is both
Yeah.
winners and losers round 4.
I think so. That sounds right.
Oh, Jamie, you don't have Sonic shoes in the shop? I think your game is broken, yeah. You
Yeah.
might not have the most recent update.
Yeah, you need to update to version
You
3.0.
should DM Tyler 17 times about it.
If that doesn't work, you might want to try the code. S.
Which is gotta go fast.
Yeah.
It doesn't even fit.
Oh my bad, that's the wrong one. It's UR2, then the word slow.
Wait,
What
that's
you
not
might
fair.
have to do is go to the Steam store
Yes,
page
but how fast does he
Pogo and buy the game 50 times.
Yes, but how fast does he move?
He moves. I think it's the slowest of all the characters.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fast enough.
Well, you can't run in this game, so he's terrible.
Well, no, because his role is a spin dash and it like damages people.
Oh,
We tried to
that's true, I
represent-
forgot about that.
They chose to represent Sonic from Sonic Labyrinth, where, as everyone knows, that was the game where his speed shoes were taken away from him by Eggman, so he's now slow. That's like common knowledge, right?
That's everyone's favorite game.
Yeah, I love Sonic Labyrinth.
I like
like
Sonic
Sonic-
Labyrinth almost as much as I like.
Sonic 3D Blast.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
was
got
gonna
the
say
pink
Sonic
CV.
Spinball.
Okay.
Oh,
This
I mean,
is
he
you-
doesn't care how dangerous it is.
And Boatman is well aware of that, or was he saying that's something else? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Like, Boatman's just like tired
Boatman
of how
is
dangerous.
driving his plane into the edge of the stage.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay, well-
that was an interesting use of the plane. He just blew up Lilac when she tried to approach.
I mean, I don't think that was intended, to say the least.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Boatman keeps, like, side specialing into the side of the stage and, like, getting caught on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like input delay or something, or I'm
Yeah.
not sure what's going on.
Ooh, the super armor. The one frame of super armor on spring.
Yeah, Ocanha's sort of like, oh
Ooh,
wow, that was a
nice
hit.
slide. That was a really nice slide.
Yeah, that was well, like, placed, I guess, is that the right word?
Yeah, I was just really well aimed.
Yeah.
CV is really good at edge guarding. He has a lot of different tools to do it.
Oh, nice stomps by Lilac. Get the combo. Yeah.
Yeah, Ocanha does have a super, so he can definitely bring this back.
Yeah, and he's only like,
Ooh, he's
well,
got
now
the
he
rainbow
has-
trail.
and he's also got super.
Yeah.
And the
So
Rainbow Trail's
usually-
gone, I mean... Who could have guessed that the
Usually,
Rainbow Trail's gone?
Lilac's super is a bit better at getting a kill than TV's, though.
I mean, it depends on how well they use it. I feel like they both have killing potential.
Oh, definitely.
Lilac does have to get pretty close to
Yeah,
opponents.
there's only a 20 health
Yeah,
difference, though. So Ocanha's not that far behind.
Oh. Yeah, but Lilac has to get close to opponents to hit them, and Void is definitely good at hitting people who
Boatman could get the kill. I think he's saving it for Ocanha's last stock, though. Yeah, he's saving his Void for Ocanha's last stock, which is a pretty smart move because he only has 6 health left.
There's 20 health
Yep.
difference, now 26. Yeah, just putting a lot of pressure on with those up specials.
Yeah. Making it kind of difficult for Ocanha to approach.
Yeah, Boatman's doing really well this game.
Ooh, he's getting those flip kicks, and there's the Void. That's gonna be
Oh,
a
that
kill.
was a nice kill, yeah.
Wow, well done from Boatman. That was
Yeah, I got 2 off stage
that was
kills.
impressive. Yeah.
I mean, on that stage,
See, look, Wind. I told
You
you,
normally-
you are too slow. Is the perfect size.
yeah, it is. Yeah, but Boatman managed to get 2 kills off the side. Like, normally on that stage you see kills off the bottom. So I'm so surprised.
I mean, its side blast ones aren't that far out. It's not like ink, but they're still like you can still hit people into them. Definitely.
Yeah, but you don't see it too often.
Ooh, banning Afterlife. Ooh, Retro Zone. Talk about not caring how dangerous it is.
Well, she didn't say it this time.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
She said it last time. That's all that counts.
She's just so scared that of how dangerous it is that she just wants CV to stay back, and not like hit her into a pit.
Yeah.
Boatman changing to purple CV.
From pink.
I'm not sure how this counter pick will do for him, but
yeah, I don't know why he did a color counter pick. He did fine with pink CV last game.
I think he wanted his color to be closer to Lilac's.
Oh, he wants to confuse Ocanha. I think that they're the same character.
Exactly.
Ocanha is doing quite a bit better this game now.
Oh, did CV stop Ocanha from cashing in the gems? Not sure. But
Ooh.
Lilac's already got his super.
Ooh, yeah. Kicking
Ooh, nice
Boatman
ball
right
tech.
down the pit. He does get the tech, but Ocanha still has a health lead and a super. And that might be a kill off the top. Oh no, it's
Yeah. Oh,
HP kill.
not even a kill off the top, but yeah. Yeah, Ocanha's got a
Yeah.
fairly good lead here. Like half
Yeah.
stock and also has.
Looks like we
HM.
might see a game 3 out of this.
Not sure
Ooh,
why.
take it! Oh, he missed the tech. Ouch.
That was a nice kill, but I'm not sure why he used his super there.
Yeah, I don't know. His super didn't. Maybe
really
he just
help
used
much.
it for the iframes just to be safe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Ooh, Ocanha's got 1 health left, but it's on his first stock, and Boatman's already on his last.
Boatman not able to punishing. Not able to punish.
Ooh, is that gonna be a kill off the top?
Is that a kill?
Ooh, not
Almost
quite,
a kill.
not quite.
Really.
Ooh, and there's the super. This. Oh no, it only
got
hit
one
once.
hit. Barely missed.
And he finally finished off Ocanha's first stock with the slide. He's gonna need to get.
another one.
Ooh. Grab, but no follow. Oh no! Side
Nah.
special.
He's gonna make it back.
Boatman uses the plane to recover though.
I think Boatman was worried he was gonna hit
Boatman
the
needs to
black
get
boss
a spike to bring this back. He needs to kill Ocanha in one of those kits. In one of those pits.
No, 9 health. Really not looking good for Boatman.
Oh, that's another grab.
That was a nice grab by Ocanha. I see what you mean by
Yeah,
being good.
that's
grabbing.
not as good as how you usually if he grabs someone at low health, I see Ocanha just like carry them off and just throw them into the blast zone. Because it's so hard to mash out of grab center at low health.
Right, that's like so underutilized by a lot of good players.
Yeah, Ocanha is like the only player I've ever seen utilize that. But Ocanha did get whittled down to his last stock, actually. Boatman is starting to mount a comeback, but he does only have 2 health. Yeah, the Pogo's gonna take it. So, game 3, and Boatman cannot take back to Polar Dimension.
Right. He can go to
Afterlife, assuming Ocanha doesn't ban it. That, I think, would be a pretty good stage for him.
That's a pretty good stage for CV, right? I think it is. Anyway.
Ooh, I hear character switching, though. Is Boatman gonna pick a different character?
I mean, what other characters could he switch to?
Time to throw. Boatman, don't throw.
I think I've
Bands
seen
Cannibal and Ink.
Blockman before. I think I've seen Boatman play Blockman before, so that could be
Interesting.
it.
Ooh. Ooh, Space
Space
Junction.
Oh, we're seeing a lot of
Blockman.
variants in the first set.
A character
Oh,
switch and a stage we don't see very often, Space Junction.
Oh,
Ooh.
this is still like
it-
if you.
Yeah, it's like a slideshow.
I can hear the sounds clearly. And,
Yeah, I don't think
Lilac's
anyone's
doing
hitting
a lot.
them. No, Lilac got... Okay, only 5 health difference. Oh, we lands
Okay,
another
it's
stomp.
A bit better now. Less slideshowy.
Also, Bowman's flexing the golden block man.
That's important to instill fear in the opponent.
Yes. Show them that you've been around since the Kickstarter days. Ooh. Ocanha's actually getting a lot of really good combos off.
Oh, this is a nice hit
Boatman's
by...
gonna have to make sure he does some good edge guarding if he wants to win this. Because that is a big advantage to playing Blockman, especially on the stage.
Yeah, on this stage you can. Oh, was that a double hit by a block? Well, if you can hit the stomp at a really good
nice
angle,
block!
Oh,
Good combo
nice
from
combo.
Boatman. Yeah.
If you can hit the stomp at a good angle on this stage, then you can hit people straight into the pit.
Nice use of Tetra Twist to take stage control.
Yeah, you never really see people hit Tetra Twist. Boatman tries to get rid of the block, but gets punished for it.
Only a 1 health difference. This is coming down to the wire.
Yeah, this could really be anyone's set.
Yeah.
But
Ocanha takes the first. Yeah. He also does have a super, but Boatman's only 1 away. Oh, Boatman switching characters. Going back to the CV.
I'm not sure how good CV would be for this stage. Although he can put people into the pit.
This is a very good stage to edge guard on, and CV is very good at edge guarding. The difference, though, is Lilac also has a pretty good recovery with both her up special and her side special and Cyclone. So maybe edge guarding isn't the best approach to take against Lilac in particular, because her recovery is very good.
I'm just worried that all this...
double hit by the laser into a stomp!
Oh, that was a nice kill.
That was a really nice kill.
Yeah, I'm just worried that CV's options, his horizontal options, like neutral special, ground charge, they might be made worse because of the huge platform in the middle and like the walls there.
Yeah, he can't. He's definitely has limited mobility because he can't like slide from one side of the stage to the other.
Nice plan.
He needs to maintain stage control so that he has the height advantage. Like he can stay on that elevator.
So he has the high ground.
Slide from he needs to have the high ground so he can slide from up there and reach more of the stage.
Or man, definitely bring it back.
Yeah, he's not that far behind.
Oh, 3 stomps.
Yeah, 3 stomps into a side special, and that's a kill.
Yeah,
and like I said, Ocanha is really scary. He can combo into an offstage kill really well.
Boatman knowing the secret strategy of capitalizing one letter to get past senses.
Oh, Bandana burning Lilacs again. Okay, yeah, let's do a Deadline and Draz next.
Yeah.
So we don't keep Draz waiting for too long. Query, you want to commentate this? Oh, he's muted. He's deafened.
Snipes has finished this match. So Snipes is ready for me to fight him, but I guess I could wait for a bit because round 1's still going on.
Okay, so are we gonna stream me and Bandana still?
I feel like we're going to have to do Draz and Deadline.
Okay, how about this? See if Curry and Fish can commentate this, and you and me can go do our matches during that.
Okay.
I can commentate. Sorry, I was making a clip. All right.
I can commentate.
All right, cool.
I'm just kind of fighting Maxime.
Someone needs to submit Boatman's loss, I think. Unless Ocanha's handled it. All right. So this is going to be Deadline versus Drazglb. I don't think I've seen much of Drazglb's play, actually. This is going to be interesting. So you can see Deadline's going to be going for Blockman. Tried and true character for Deadline. We've seen a lot of Deadman playing Blockman.
Dude, I love playing Blockman, so I'm excited.
We don't see Deadline playing anyone, actually. No one can hear. We're not revealing Deadline's character pick. I can't believe Deadline is pulling out Kick in bracket. I can't believe Deadline is pulling out Gunvolt in bracket. I can't believe that Dancing Cube Man. Oh, it is Block Man. Never mind. I was wrong about that. Alright, oh, we're gonna see Penelope. This is interesting, because Deadline actually has some good Penelope experience under his own belt, so it'll be cool to see the counterplay. I don't think we've seen much of Drazglb in tournament before, either. So it looks like right now it looks like they're both just feeling out neutral. Couple of straight hits. Drazglb's getting a little bit of an early lead. Yeah, there's a lot of both of these characters like to stay outside. Oh my goodness!
He's gonna.
That is a.
Yep.
Whoa! That was a powerful use of grounded charge.
The block
I didn't
drop
realize you
is-
could use that to carry off stage. And we see the GG from Drazglb respecting the play.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! That's a powerful tool. I've never seen that before. Used to carry off stage.
He accidentally messed up.
The unfortunate failed recovery. The pressure from the blocks is actually very difficult to deal
Dude,
with.
Blockman is very good at providing pressure.
Especially on edge guarding, because we can see a lot of Deadline's plan here. Actually, it looks like is to get Drazglb off stage as soon as possible. Oh, but the block. Oh, that was a good use of super there to get out of disadvantage, regain a little bit of health, and break Blockman's block.
Oh,
Because at that point, Blockman had already expended the up special, so there wasn't really anywhere he could go.
It's not looking very good for Draz.
It's not. No, Draz only has 4 health left, so it's a very. This is already looking like
Ooh, nice
Deadline
done.
is dictating the set of the pace of this set so far.
Ooh, punch.
It's interesting because we saw early in that game, Deadline was doing a lot of spacing with the blocks, a lot of spacing with the neutral melee, trying to feel out like how far in range he could get away with being from Penelope. But it looks like as soon as around when that first grounded charge hit, that's when Deadline started to realize like that block. At least it looked like that more offensive approach, keeping close to Penelope, was really good for choking out almost all of her specials.
Yeah.
Oh! I can't believe he's playing the large pizza from the back of the menu. That's incredible. I've always wanted to play as large pizza from the back of the menu. And so we see Deadline picking Trevor himself. Bit of a surprise pick for this set. Wasn't expecting to see Trevor bust it out in tournament. Alright.
There we go. Penelope Ditto.
Here it is. So, looks like Deadline's actually going to switch off of Blockman, which is a little surprising considering Blockman's success in that early set, but we will get to see maybe a bit of a difference in playstyle here.
I think
So far, again,
chose Penelope to show Draz how it's done.
yeah, it might be a little bit of that. It might be a little bit of like, you know, Draz is a little bit newer to the game than Deadline, even though we have seen Draz in the Discord for quite some time, but Deadline's, I think, been in since the Kickstarter days, so we might be showing Draz some of Penelope's more advanced techniques. But we are actually seeing Draz has a little bit of a lead here. So it's looking like a bit of an even game.
Maybe Deadline hasn't really fought against other Penelope before.
Yeah, that's true. There aren't that many people who play Penelope other than these
Oh, there
two.
we go. That's a good combo.
That was a good combo, yeah. Deadline's very good at the combos off of grappling hook.
Draz is just kind of trying to get away from him so he can try to...
Yeah, it looks like at the moment, Draz is trying to space Deadline out and get in with melees.
Oh, there we go.
There's an opening, which is...
It.
That may have ended in a death off the side if Deadline didn't pull out that super or get a dodge out of there or something. Those side melee changes are pretty deadly on Penelope. Seen a lot of kicking back and forth. Can't believe they released
You do need to
kick
remember
early.
that the bottom blast zone for this stage is super low.
That's also true.
One good down melee and they could very easily die.
Yeah, Draz's second stock, honestly, if Deadline manages to drag Draz off the side, a down melee might...
I did not. I expected up melee to hit Draz, to be honest. That looked very, like, delay.
The up melee lingers for quite a while, and you can still move pretty well with it. So that's a pretty staple tool. It looks like for Deadline. Right there, you can drift in after getting a hit and go for another
I guess
up
they're
melee.
just trying to climb up the top.
There it is. Also, that's another thing Deadline's been posting about in some of the character discussion channels is you can use the mine as either a finisher or an extender for combos because you can use it to jump directly up. And so at the end of that combo, Deadline got in an extra mine there to regain a little bit of health. We're seeing some deadly combos here too. Another super. I think that's the third super this match alone.
Yeah, he's trying
Not
to snipe
from Deadline, from the...
There we go, another mine.
A lot of health regained from those mines. After those mines hit, even though Deadline had taken a couple of hits, he was still at 42 HP, which is about where he was when the stock started.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. And that fourth super is going to take the game and the set.
That was a lot of supers.
That was a lot of supers. There were a lot of good uses of it in that set too, as a combo finisher, as a way to get stage control. And we also noticed Draz using it a lot to get out of disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright. So who is going to get stream mode next?
I am not sure.
Alright. All of her ships were crashed into a wall. Well, I can assume that the coins that you get from the end of one match in Indie Pogo would probably not be enough to cover it. Really, it's an unsustainable business model. I don't know how Penelope thinks that throwing ships into a wall will help her and the rest, like help her competitive success, help her from gaining stuff from the tournament. It's not worth it. Those poor mechanics that have to work on all of her ships. It's unfortunate. Unless she plans on doing it herself. It's quite a bit of time. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so who's going to be streamed next? Does anyone have any suggestions? Because currently in round 1 winners, we've still got to stream. Let's see. The matches that haven't been finished are me and Maxime and Bandana and Eeveon. So unless we're moving on to winners round 2 or losers round 1. Actually, we can't move on to losers yet. We could do me versus Maxime. Do I have Eeveon deafened? Oh no, Eeveon has sound deafened. We're doing me and Maxime. That's epic. Alright. I'm gonna sign off of commentary. I don't know if Wind and Eeveon are both deafened. Okay. Am I commentating my own match? Or is Fish gonna do some solo commentary? Fish has disappeared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's spooky. Tailwater says they got this game recently and absolutely love it. That's good to hear. I'm glad you like this game. I've been playing it since the Kickstarter days. It's been really good. Bastion as well, yeah. Yeah, it's a very good game. I've been enjoying it a lot. Hopefully I can show you all some good fishy play, because I'm about to be on stream, and that is my personal favorite character. Maxime, if you're watching the stream, you heard nothing. I'm gonna ping Maxime. "100% a Diogenes main." That is a very fun character. I'm a big fan of Diogenes. I think I play him a lot too. I'm a big fan of the heavies in this game. But Diogenes is very fun. I'm glad he's in. He's a silly boy. Alright, well Maxime has not... You beat a friend and told them to get over it? That's good. That's a good line. I approve of that line. Well, we're just waiting on Maxime, it looks. Not sure who's going to be commentating this match. Might be me. That'd be pretty funky. Game needs to be so deep, like there are 20 meters on the screen. Yeah, when is Trevor going to add Super 2? When is Lowe Bros Studios going to add Super 2, the sequel? Get on that. Deadline, you're listening to this, I know that. You gotta get on adding Super 2. Playable as well. Oh yeah, no, Super 2, I've been waiting for Super 2 to get added. Playable super meter. That would be a fun like fighting game concept as a character whose like entire theme is on their super. But like they can use it like once per gem. Like they get every gem they get, like their other moves don't deal that much damage, but they can use their super every one gem. That'd be very scary though. They'd have to have some versatile supers. Oh, is that Maxime? That is Maxime. Okay. Maxime said
Maxime's ready. He's just he was fighting with me.
Ah, I see. Gotta get some practice in.
Still use my concept. I said that if you get 10 gems, you could turn your super into a super duper.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright, is there somebody... So, Deadline... Oh, there he is. There's Deadline. Do I have... Oh, I have the Indie Pogo music playing. So I'm probably... Okay, so... Wind and Eeveon are both playing. Fish, are you gonna be solo commentating?
I am fine with solo commentating, but I'm not gonna be very good at it.
Okay.
Actually,
you know, Fish do solo. Okay. Fish is gonna do some solo commentary. Okay. I am going to deafen in the call. Hopefully, we'll get some good play on stream. Give me just a second.
Hi, I'm back. Do I need to commentate for this one? Or
I was gonna solo commentate, but if you want to...
Well, then I guess it's better to have two people than one.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Query vs Maxime, both really good players. I played against Maxime yesterday, and he was... he seemed pretty good. Yeah, I haven't fought Query in a while, but Maxime definitely, I feel like, based on how he played when I fought him yesterday, he has a chance of winning, like, a fairly good one.
Let's see... Oh. I expected him to pull off Star Drop, but we all know that Query does pretty good against Star Drop, so...
No, it does. I didn't know that. Does it do well against Zorby, though?
Probably not.
That's a nicely placed axe. But already, Query getting a kill. And down air. Oh, down melee.
Ooh!
And that's a kill by Maxime. Wow, already bringing it back.
I was like, wait a second. As soon as he got that, I was just like, wait a second.
Good tech by Maxime.
That axe seems to be able to knock Fishy out of his super armor, so maybe that might be a good tool against him.
Seems like it. Oh no, is he gonna kill? Is that another kill? Not quite.
Not yet.
Almost, but Zorby has a really good recovery, and Maxime's gonna make the most of that.
And now he's dead.
But Fishy's gonna stop him.
Ooh, okay. I'm surprised he hasn't hit that fishlet yet. There we go.
Oh, nice. Ooh, ending the supers early.
He's trying to shoot him, but it didn't really work.
And
Oh, come on,
almost
come on,
managed
finish
to
it
get
off.
killed.
1
Just one more
HP.
damage.
If
1
only
HP.
fart gas
Up
could
melee.
kill.
Yep. Oh, right. Fuck yes, can't.
If the fart gas could kill, then that would be an amazing thing to use. But unfortunately, it doesn't. It takes him down to 1.
Yeah, Zobby has a lot of high damage dealing moves, but he
Why
doesn't
did
have the chip
dodge?
damage and
He air dodged. Why? He should have used
Zobby-
his mustache flap a bit.
Zobby has a lot of really good recovery options, so it's disappointing to see him fall so early in his recovery. But I mean, he almost made it. So retro zone.
I'm surprised
like
Maxime
the same-
didn't start out with an axe throw.
I am. Or is he gonna be able to pressure this?
Probably not.
Maxime
You can't really
didn't-
pressure Fishy with that fishbowl.
Right, Fishy is very hard to edge guard. And it's what's Maxime doing? What?
I guess he did the wrong
Corey
move.
gonna. Corey didn't homie suck. Looks like he's gonna.
Oh? Okay.
Oh.
and
what?
there's a second
What's Maxime
SD.
doing? Is that kill?
Alright. No,
Not
not
kill.
quite.
Not
And
quite.
it's not gonna kill Fishy.
Fishy's recovery is just too good. But yeah, Maxime really needs to bring this back from ages away. He's playing sort of smartly. He's playing around Fishy's moves generally.
Sometimes I wish that helmet would do like 1 damage. Non-lethal one, but it would still be funny if you got hit by it.
Yeah, actually, I would be fine with that. Although Zobby really doesn't need buffs.
Helmet snipe.
Just like hit him from ages away with the helmet. 360 no square.
Norby doesn't need his safety today. He's got his helmet as the use of attack.
Can we just have every move drop a helmet that deals damage?
So essentially just hot casing for everybody.
Actually, what if it dealt knockback but not damage though?
I don't know. It's just mainly a joke.
Oh yeah, right, that'd be like a free combo for Zorby, who really doesn't need more stuff to help his combos.
Oh, come on! Oh,
Oh,
he's
it's like not quite a kill. If that, like, Maxime is bringing it back from a really bad start.
Maybe.
really bad
He
start
doesn't
for
get hit anymore because if he gets hit like once, then that's just death. Because Fishy excels
it.
in this combo game. Super.
Zorby does have a super though. Oh, but so does Query.
This is close.
Just one spike ball from Fishy super would kill him. And
Oh,
that's it.
no,
That's it. Unless he takes it. I mean, he SD'd twice and managed to still get 2 stocks.
He wouldn't have SD'd twice. He would have done so much better. I don't know what happened.
He managed to get 2 stocks off of Query despite the 2 SDs.
Yeah.
So I don't think that Maxime's gonna be picking Retro Zone after that.
Either just stop SDing. Either would be a good thing to do.
I should report my scores. Oh, Snipes already did it. Okay, it's Draz vs Bandana.
Hello,
Yeah, I
friends.
Welcome back.
Hello?
So we're gonna do. Ooh, I'm on commentary. Woo! Okay.
Ooh, yay!
Woo!
Did they not already start? I thought Draz and Bandana already started.
Did it? That'd be disappointing. Who am I up against now? I have to fight Despicable Human.
If they've already gone, Tyler, can we just do our match?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, me and Deadline.
Although, do we have someone on commentary for that?
Wait,
Oh,
if you're
yeah,
playing
that's right.
If Win or Fish
Win
can
and Query?
commentate?
Or
Oh, you want Eeveon to commentate now?
oh, okay.
I'm able to commentate because I'm fighting whoever wins out of Weary and the winner between Jamie and Despicable Humans.
Oh no, Jamie or Despicable Humans beat Jamie.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's
so
gonna
I'm
be me or
fighting
Despicable
whoever wins between Query, yeah.
Despicable
Okay,
Humans is
so-
the secret new player who's going to win this tournament.
Yes, he is secretly a top level player.
Mm-hmm. So we can do Ocanha. That'd be pretty fun.
Ocanha vs Fish.
Oh yeah, we can do Ocanha and Fish.
I'm gonna be right back for literally 2 minutes. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back on.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do Ocanha Fish, and then I think either do some losers bracket or do me and Deadline.
Ocanha Fish is going to be a pretty interesting game, I guess. Both good players. I feel like Lilac probably loses against Drazglb though.
Oh, hey, I have an idea, guys. How about after this? Okay, after this we do me and Tyler, and then
Okay.
could we, if they're willing to wait, could we do Boatman and Snipes in losers bracket?
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, reload. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that'd be a good match too.
Okay.
I feel like those two are pretty close in terms of skill. Wait, so it's Fish, Ocanha, then
me,
then Snipes, Boatman? Oh, then you and Deadline.
Then
and
me,
Snipes,
Deadline,
Boatman.
then Snipes, Deadline.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, friends, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I love this music.
So we just saw like first game of this stream, Ocanha with this Lilac.
Yeah, Ocanha's Lilac was very impressive.
Oh, what?
No network
Wait,
connection detected.
That's happening for other people as well.
That's not good.
That's happening for other people?
It's happening for Maxime and Jamie.
That's very strange. Let me see if that's happening for me.
Yeah, let me check too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's happening
yeah.
for me as well.
Yeah, same.
Does Indie Pogo have a dedicated server of some kind, or does this have to do with Steam matchmaking? Alright, whoever beats Crow first wins the tournament. That's just how we have to settle it.
Well, I've got my game closed, so I don't think I can beat that first, you know?
Well, that's because I'm already fighting Crow. No kidding. So we're having some technical difficulties. So, all right, people in the chat, who would you rather fight? 10 Star Drop sized fishies, or 10 Star Drop by sized Diogenes, or 1 Diogenes sized Star Drop. Which is scary?
What? The 10 fishies, 10 Diogenes are the size of Star Drop.
That's what I'd think, but
Yeah.
I'm imagining Star Drop at that size.
Imagine Star Drop's up special, but like he's
Yeah, but Star Drop would be so
Yeah,
easy.
imagine the size of the fireworks that come out of Star Drop's hands if he's the
Oh
size
my
of
gosh,
Diogenes.
yeah, imagine the side melee, it'd take up like the whole stage.
It's bigger than my house. Terrifying.
Spam side melee
The
like
sun
every
or a
single frame.
billion fishies? I think a billion fishies.
I think.
I think a billion fishies could destroy the sun.
Because I have 2 reasons.
I mean, all those
both
shotguns.
of them are that's a lot of fishies.
Cannonballs. All of those cannonballs, like
10 Diogenes are scary no matter the size. That's also true. Can you imagine them trying to like get over it? Like you're just standing there, and suddenly 10 Star Drop size Diogenes are like trying to climb up you with the mouse.
I wanted to ask, will the Diogenes size Star Drop have super armor?
Will it have super armor? Oh, that's a good point. I think it would have to.
Then no, I'm not fighting anything with super armor.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
Will the Star Drop size Diogenes have super armor?
We need Trevor or Tyler or Chris
plot.
to answer these important questions. I don't know the lore of how powerful Star Drop is. What's his power level? What do you think Star Drop's power level is?
Well, he explores space at like
He does explore
hundreds of
space.
miles per hour.
If we had to make a tier list based on like not how strong they are in this game, but like easy power levels of everyone in Indie Pogo, who do you think is top tier?
Probably
Zorby, obviously.
Zorby. Oh, that might actually be true. I haven't played Zorby's base game, but doesn't he like?
That doesn't beat the sheer
Star Drop
power
is
emanating
very
from
powerful.
Dio's grounded charge.
I think people are sleeping on Velocispider though.
In
Velocispider single-handedly beats this entire army of mechanical things, and also Velocispider shoots lasers that automatically makes you powerful.
Oh.
Well, I gotta say, I've
check
downloaded
Zorby.
Velocispider. I think the issue is that their military is just coming down Galaga style, which is
That's also a good
the
point.
strategy I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, is this auto
Honestly,
services?
Why shoot lasers when you can shoot explosions out of your hand? Like Star Drop.
It's Steam. Oh, Snipes
Star Drop
is
single-handedly
using his
taking
Galaxy
down
Brain.
galactic armies, right?
Snipes is using
He
his
had a
Galaxy Brain
smile on
thing.
his
All
face
of
the whole
Steam is
time.
down? Hello?
All of Steam.
Hello?
Star Drop is a psycho.
Wow.
I'm gonna search Steam on Discord. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, Steam is just down.
What are
Really?
we gonna do then?
Wait, then
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that's not good. Does that mean that the tournament's over?
Well, it might not last for that long. You know what we
Okay,
could
well, I
do?
got the furthest, so I win.
We could have Deadline. So as we're waiting, I don't know if Deadline's build has any changes. But we could ask Tyler to play arcade mode and just pretend it's tournament mode.
I could do.
Steam is dead,
hang on,
LMAO.
actually, I can do that.
Let's
Hang
just
on.
CPU
I don't know
Johnny.
who's.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know
CPU
who's
Johnny, let's go.
uploading the stream right now. I think it's
Hang
Deadline.
on.
Oh,
I'm in
Infinite Pogo. Okay, we're gonna get some Infinite Pogo footage for you guys.
Hang on, put me on there too. I want to participate.
Just
in
do a
the fun.
CPU Johnny.
CPU tournament. Wait, Deadline. Can we do a
Just
CPU
continue
tournament?
the tournament, but CPUs.
Yeah.
Okay?
We set
So,
up like an easier bracket, like challenge or something.
So, Fish versus...
Fish, you have to mute your
Okay,
volume.
guys,
Going through
So
the
we'll
stream.
do like Star Drop versus
Fish.
Lilac. Let's see
Fish, you have to stop screen sharing. We're getting double Indie Pogo volume, and the
Fish,
viewers
We're
are
getting
getting
double Infinite
terrified.
Pogo.
Stop.
The viewers are
It's
quaking
infinity
and
times 2. It's too
Boatman
much.
specifically is terrified. Nobody can tell where this
But I'm having
strange sound is
fun.
coming from. It might be an invasion. Indie Pogo is in real life. Fish, I actually need you.
Guys,
Fish, you gotta close your caption.
I have a potential solution if people would stop playing Infinite Pogo and listen.
Fishy. Fish.
Fish, no.
to close Infinite Pogo.
But I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good in Infinite Pogo.
We could use Parsec.
Eeveon has enabled PvP. Fish, I need you to turn off Infinite Pogo. I don't think Fish can
Okay.
hear us.
Okay.
Just because your sound is also going through the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to say. You have to stop screen sharing because it's also it's like over. Okay, so what was your idea? Was that
Parsec.
Parsec? I mean,
Parsec.
you
No,
need
that's
one to
too
install
hard
it.
for me.
It
Because
does
it's way
not
too
work good on my
laggy.
computer.
It's just
The thing
way
is,
too
I don't
laggy
know if
when
we
I'm
can
sharing.
reasonably get Parsec to install on everyone's computer.
Oh wow, that's a lot of lines.
Oh my
What
gosh,
the
those
actual-
lines. So
Deadline,
I think
you're a
we
madman.
could do something like a CPU tournament while we wait for Steam. I think that'd be a funny little meme thing.
Hopefully Steam.
Sure.
And then if Steam isn't working by the time that finishes up, then we just, you know.
Okay,
You do, like,
I guess
you know,
we're doing a
two
CPU
stops,
tournament.
random stages.
Might as well turn hazards on at that point.
Yeah, might as well turn hazards on, you know, as you do. Turn on hazards. You can't put augments on CPUs, right?
No,
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can.
Can you do random augments?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think you can random. But I think once Deadline eventually dies, which may never happen, because as we all know, Tyler is immortal. But once Deadline eventually dies, that might be a viable solution to wait until the game works. No augments for CPUs. Well, that's okay. Oh no, Boatman's already at Crow. He's going to win the tournament.
I'll race you guys for the fastest time.
No, Boatman's already going to win the tournament. He's going to beat Crow. I think a CPU tournament would be fun. We're definitely not ripping off Alpha. Alright, let's see. No augments for CPUs. Okay. Leap Lords is now arcade mode speedrun. That's right, gamers. We're gonna go to Games Done Quick. Indie Pogo. 2019. I'm going to win. Everyone else is going to win before me, and that's okay.
Even better in Infinite Pogo than Weltaro.
Yeah, no, Deadline is gaining health. Oh, well, he's not gaining health anymore, but he hasn't used up his 3 supers. So that is very likely to change. Yeah, Deadline is like already basically at higher than the starting health. Or I think you start at 100 in this game mode. I'm not sure.
There's free jacks.
Dude, the Jack Brigade is here to like kill Deadline. They're like trained assassins, and they're going down. But Fishy's here now. Fishy's here. And he's strong.
Watching the AI kill themselves in Infinite Pogo is
just running into the bombs. Deadline now has higher health than he's ever had. This is the strongest being. Deadline has 5,000 years left to live, and it's only going up.
Oh my god! What the hell? The Orcan actually made it.
There's an explanation somewhere to why Steam is down. If I had to guess, Fishy was too powerful, and they couldn't handle his massive guns on his arms. Not his real guns, his big rippling muscles.
No, they couldn't handle shotgun either. No, who can handle shotgun, honestly?
Yeah, nobody can handle a shotgun. Too powerful. That's the thing. Fishy was simply too strong. Indie Pogo is now cancelled, and Steam will never see true power of Fishy ever. Pogo is not cancelled, it was a joke.
Dude.
Guys, on the topic of Fishy, 1 billion fishes versus the sun, isn't the sun just like a ball of gas? And
yeah,
the fart gas, Zorby's
that
fart
means
gas
it already lost.
Yeah, Zorby's gas can't kill
Because
Fishy.
the thing is, the sun might
Only
be a
one
gas, but
health.
Fishy is a solid A tier, and that's too powerful. That's his state of matter. It's not his tier list placement.
It's his state of matter.
Yeah.
So we just have to like heat him up or cool him down, and he won't be overpowered anymore.
Yeah. So if you throw Fishy into a volcano, he will no longer be top tier. He will be dead, and that's unfortunate.
I think that applies for everyone.
Yeah, it does.
Most
Except for
people
one
will be dead if you
who's
throw
not
them in a
in.
volcano.
Alright.
No, I'm pretty sure Star Drop, at least Sunfire
Zorby is
Star Drop,
S tier.
could survive
That's-
in. I'm pretty sure at least Sunfire Star Drop could survive in a volcano pretty easily.
Sunfire Stardrop, you're right. Sunfire Stardrop is probably the one throwing them into a volcano.
You're probably right.
That's a problem. We need to deal with him. Tyler, I think you need to stop Sunfire Stardrop before it's too late. Once Sunfire Stardrop shows up in this arcade mode, which I'm not, or Infinite Pogo mode, which I'm not sure is possible, that's gonna be like, that's the final fight. Defeat Sunfire Stardrop, or
Stop
Trevor
the
himself
volcano
will come in and
sacrifices.
defeat you. I can't wait until Trevor gets out of Infinite Pogo, and Chris. I can't wait until Trevor and Chris are both in Infinite Pogo as a tag team character. They're like ice climbers. Except broken, They've decided to very literally translate wall.
So,
Online
So I
still
think-
isn't working.
Online still is not working. That is very unfortunate.
I'm just kind of farming coins in Infinite Pogo with Diogenes.
That's a good idea.
Legit?
Oh,
It has
I
the
know
safest strategy. It's even easier than Moltaro.
this is not a. This is
What you
not
do is you
related
get-
to Infinite Pogo. I heard
What
you
you
say coins.
I already have 50 kills, and I haven't even touched really any of them.
You already have 50 kills and you haven't touched them. Oh, that's scary.
No. Like, what you do is you get a super,
Just he
and
stares
then you just...
menacingly at them.
You
and
get a
I
just
super,
can't-
kills
you
them.
jump all the way off the stage towards as far right as possible, and then sit there with the bucket. And all the NPCs just kill themselves trying to get to you.
That's incredible.
They get
You know what I
scared
can't believe?
because they try to get to you, but they don't see the bucket as a platform, so... Really, they just end up killing themselves.
I
They
might
fail the
start. I
recovery.
should start doing Infinite Pogo to practice combos.
Legitimately, the only characters that might be an annoyance is Ocanha and Velocispire because you have to actually kill them yourself.
Hmm. That's fair.
And Ocanha can actually get to your bucket if you don't position it right, so you need to get good at positioning the bucket so that
That's
you don't
scary.
get...
That was the scariest combo I've ever seen. I feel threatened.
You feel friend and you're not even a CPU.
Alright, let's see what's going on in this Steam chat. All our loyal viewers. Anyone know if Fishy is inspired by that goldfish from Hector Concarne? I have no idea about that. All I know is that Fishy is a being from another world. He's too powerful.
Is he more powerful than Zorby?
I don't know. The thing is, Fishy's power level is dictated entirely by his shitty memory. Sucky memory. I didn't say bad words, see, Twitch. Don't ban Deadline. Bandana has a question and says so query, and that's it. My answer to that is yes. Zorby can eat black holes. Yeah, that's a good point. Zorby is probably... I think Zorby's up there. The thing is though, Stardrop has the power of positive attitude and can never be sad. We all know that's the most powerful, that's the most powerful strength of all. Who else is an Indie Pogo that has a high power level? I don't know how strong Lilac is. I haven't played... Ocanha is pretty strong. Viridian can breathe in the vacuum of space, but also just
Dies
gravity.
instantly when touching a spike. So
Oh, Jack is-
very,
He dies instantly
very,
when...
very power levels up.
I
Pretty.
think Jack is up there. Shovel Knight.
Oh yeah, is it?
Kid.
Jack is basically the Grim Reaper of his world. Like he's
Yeah.
probably the most powerful.
Jack is literally harvests your soul and uses it to get copy abilities.
Yeah, but you can kill Jack.
You can kill Jack, but you can kill everyone. in
You can kill Death itself.
I think that's just my real life plan. I have 15 apples, but Billy from high school steals me 6 oranges, while my uncle gives me 19 milk ones. How does Fishy...
Really, let's be honest.
This is a
Jack
question
should-
for query.
Jack
Fishy
Instant
does- so
Generation should be
Fishy
him
doesn't
being a
breathe?
motorcycle.
Fishy subsists on raw anger, and actually uses that to break down sugars in mitochondria. It's pretty powerful. I can't believe that he's that strong, but that's how he does it.
Anyways, I'm sitting on 82 kills right now. I'm just gonna set my controller down and watch everything pan out.
63 kills from Deadline.
It's about to be
Very
85. Yep, there we go, 85 kills.
Deadline will never die, looks like. So if you get 700 kills in Infinite Pogo, interestingly enough, you get an entire voice-acted monologue from Fishy. It's really weird. He starts talking about how Super Mario is not an indie character, and to stop asking for him to be in the game. And he goes on for like 2 hours about that. Like, he keeps talking about...
gotten to 66 kills, what the heck?
For some reason, Fishy has the voice of Benefotti.
Yeah, that too. That's the other thing I thought was strange. I can't believe Diogenes and Fishy are blood brothers.
I can't wait for them to have Fishy and Diogenes as ice climbers.
Oh yeah, no, that's my favorite character.
Just like
That
the two
line, to be
heavies,
honest,
they're like
you could probably just
bros.
kill them by knocking them off the stage. That's the easiest way to kill a CPU in this game. And the quickest.
Good point. Luigi is indie. Well, Luigi is indie, but Mario is. You guys might not all know this, but Luigi formed a band back in high school without any funding. Ran that himself. It was pretty successful, and he made it into his own game. But Mario betrayed him and took funding from the man. That's why Mario's not indie. Sonic the Hedgehog's not indie. Sega made that. Are you joking? We're being serious here, Bandana.
Clearly.
Sonic the Hedgehog #1 was made by Sega, and #2 owns McDonald's. So really, I don't know why you're appealing to the billionaire Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, indies aren't allowed to have
Wait, are you
like
saying-
$5.
Another beloved indie, McDonald's. Ronald McDonald. Well, that's true because he got kicked out and started making his own games. It's like Toe Jam and Earl. Shadow the Hedgehog is the indie ripoff. Shadow the Hedgehog is only
Shadow the
indie
Hedgehog
in the
is-
sense of like independent films because that's his color palette. But Shadow the Hedgehog is the indie ripoff. Yeah.
Shadow the
What if
Hedgehog
there
is
was
a bitch ass motherfucker.
What do you think? A Shadow the Hedgehog equivalent of Fishy would look like? Because Fishy already uses gun. Would he be a gun holding a fish? That sounds like a an Up to the Gungeon enemy actually. Minecraft B isn't indie anymore. I mean, that's a good point. But I don't think. Yeah, that's a good point.
Where's the pause?
He paused so he could read the full message.
Ah.
He wants to read the copy pasta.
Well, that's an important copy pasta. I don't know if I can read that out loud on stream,
Probably not.
but it is a good copy pasta.
Eggman is indie, right?
How do you like that, Obama? Jamie is also playing Infinite Pogo, has 14 lives, is using the Ricardo Diogenes mod, and is standing off stage. Oh, not 14 lives, sorry, has 14 KOs and is standing off stage with a bucket, and everybody else is dying. Oh, has 25 kills now. Very impressive.
Are you talking about something like this?
This is the raw power of Ricardo. Causes people to die instantly.
I swear I thought you were playing Toho.
No, I'm playing Indie Pogo.
Did you turn the stage
Same
into
thing.
Rumbo? Is that a thing?
playing
No, it
Volcano
just randomly
stage.
got chosen to be Rumbo.
Oh, I forgot it randomly chooses the stage.
Yeah, the AI kind of sucks in this game mode.
Yeah, that's okay though. They just want to give all the other, like, 5 million Infinite Pogo participants a chance, you know?
I've just been sitting here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know why Steam is down for some. I wonder if the
Really do
Steam
something.
Twitter has answered. Steam Games Twitter.
There we
Gage
go,
Moore
no
himself
pressure.
has blessed us with his presence
no, I can talk.
to tell us. I don't know.
Alright,
was about to say
Roger
that
Steam himself
Deadline was giving
has
us
come
a
out with a
timer.
statement saying,
For-
Daily deal, save 50% on Black Desert Online.
What
3 hours
online?
ago. And that's it.
What online?
Some game.
But no, like, online doesn't work.
I think that's the
What
name of the
online?
game. Well, you know, if the tournament does get canceled, here's the thing. I can pretend that I was going to win.
Yeah, but I've gone
Pretty
the
epic.
furthest.
Okay, Deadline. Deadline has a plan. This is no longer an Indie Pogo stream. Deadline has said that he's going to grab his GameCube controller and he's going to play through expert mode in Super Monkey Ball 2. That's right, Indie fans.
Okay
Indie
then.
Pogo was never a real game. It was all just a front.
It's all a Super Monkey Ball 2 minigame.
I can't believe you buffoons did not fall for this ridiculous marketing scheme.
Indie Pogo is a minigame in Super Monkey Ball 2 the whole time.
Yeah.
So
what I'm wondering is, so if Steve does not come back on within the next like half hour or hour or so, is the plan going to be that we have another tournament like next week or something?
Or should we just continue this one? Or like...
This
Well,
is
my
the last
concern about
Saturday.
I'd be fine with continuing this one. My only concern would be whether people can make it that were in bracket.
Alright, yeah.
And then, yeah.
Hmm.
Super Monkey Ball, yeah, that's right. Jamie says, guys, I'm gonna unlock Bubsy. That's impressive. I've yearned for Bubsy for years. If you unlock Bubsy, you better tell all of us how to unlock Bubsy.
Make sure that you that you're still available in case that the Steam does go back online.
Yeah, so if Steam does get back online within a reasonable time frame, which is possible,
Play some Indie Pogo?
please make sure that you're still available. We're going to be probably hoping that within a half hour or so, Steam will come back on. That's at least my goal here.
Anybody want to play some Indie Pogo? I'm not really doing much.
Wait, did
Online doesn't work.
Did Discord have an issue?
Oh, right, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid!
Discord's working fine for me right now.
Discord is working fine for me.
Huh.
I was having some trouble with it earlier today, but I just had to restart my computer and it was fine.
I completely forgot the fact that the reason we can't do tournaments is because we can't play Indie Pogo.
This is clear. Epic Games is clearly.
I'm too used to Indie Pogo being openly
Yeah, Valve is being DDoS by Epic Games, obviously.
Yeah, this is a true.
Remember, everyone, boycott Epic.
Listen, here's the thing. Even though I only played one set, I won both games. So really, that means I win the tournament.
Hey, so did I. So
yeah, we both won the tournament.
Yeah, we both won.
I mean, I also...
Should I just give both of us a Leap
It's
Lord
clearly
right
not
now?
a professional Super Monkey Ball.
Just give everyone a Leap Lords roll. Everyone won in our hearts.
To unlock Bubsy, you gotta get 100 KOs and infinite. Alright.
Oh, that's easy. Just pick Wotaro.
You have to unlock Bubsy. Oh,
I
here it
almost
is.
completely messed up
Super
my
Monkey Ball
big
2.
boy KO
So this
run.
this is the sequel to Indie Pogo.
No, this is the game that Indie Pogo is a minigame in.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So you may notice that Star Drop is not here. That's because in the official Super Monkey Ball lore, Super Monkey Ball himself, the main character.
You mean?
No, not I.
Super
That's just
Monkey Ball.
that's his fake name. His real name is Super Monkey Ball 2. And he killed Star Drop, and that's where the game starts off.
You mean Super Monkey Ball the second, son of Super Monkey Ball.
Fortunately, we're not playing as Super Monkey Ball. We're playing as Baby. So we're seeing some riveting gameplay here. Deadline actually using the parkour roll very effectively to move along Retro Zone. I'm impressed, honestly. And just like that,
he doesn't drop the bananas.
Wow. Oh, he's on stage 2 now.
Stage 2, okay. So this
one requires perfect technique. He has to take his goalpost perfectly, or else it risks dying.
Is that a win?
And yeah, he was dead.
Fallout. This isn't the Fallout. You guys, Fallout is confirmed for Indie Pogo. I can't believe it.
Oh, he grabs a banana and gets the perfect tech.
Look at that. Look at that perfect.
Taking him to stage 3. Oh no, he jumped ahead to stage 4. Skipping stage 3.
Something interesting here is that Tyler is actually using an exploit to constantly have Fishy's fishbowl active.
Viridian's teleporters.
Those are Viridian's teleporters, yeah. So this stage is only possible in doubles, if you can get Viridian to put up the teleporter.
This isn't a true Super Monkey Ball run. He's not getting all of them there. Shame.
Oh, he almost fell off.
Oh, there we go. Now he's picking up all
Dodge
the
dance there.
Alright. Oh, Mike.
42 bananas, not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, that's actually 8 supers.
No, you forget the banana to gem conversion rate isn't 1-to-1.
Oh, I didn't know.
It takes about 5 bananas to make a gem.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well, it's got 62 at the moment, so there's a couple supers.
I like
That's
this.
still 2 supers.
I like this camera photo of a foresty background.
Well, the thing is, this is actually Retro Zone, but because Stardrop is now dead,
Oh, yeah.
it's ruined,
Oh,
you know? This is the post-apocalyptic future.
Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic to Indie Pogo, yeah, basically.
You see the carrots and stuff in the bottom? That's the overcooked stage. It's going over there.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That's scary. Oh, look at this. Another teleporter. You know.
Here we go. Pachinko time.
Clearly this is foreshadowing for a Marble It Up. That would actually be pretty funny. Put in the marble thing. Oh, banana. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, these are pretty nice bananas.
I think the interesting thing here is that the stream actually has still a healthy amount of viewers. Like, I think we still have more viewers than we had during some matches. So clearly, Indie Pogo 2, a grand success.
Yeah, people just wanted to see some Monka Ball. And I mean, can't blame them.
Oh my goodness. This tournament took a while to set up, yeah. Fortunately, we had to unlock Super Monkey Ball 2 mode. What time do you have to be back? So, we don't actually... So, unironically, we're not sure when the Steam servers will be back up. This isn't something that we can control. At least as far as I know, because this looks like it's an issue with Steam, and it's not something that the devs can really do themselves. Every Steam game, I think, is a problem. For every game that uses Steam for matchmaking.
It seems that we have some good news to share. Minecraft is gonna have another update.
We're gonna say Steam is back up.
I thought it was gonna be for Indie Pogo, just because we're an Indie Pogo stream. Nah. It's just
So if you look in the back, this is actually Tesla Kids' new stage. There's going to finally be a Tesla Grad stage. But the only problem is you cannot turn hazards off because the monkey will not be silenced. It's pretty scary.
It's not actually based off of the game Tesla Grad, it's based off the Tesla Grad stage from Super Indie Carts.
Yeah, that's the other strange thing about it. Get more behind the scenes trivia. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Indie Pogo's lore is deep. You might not expect that from a crossover game, but actually, pretty incredible. Alright, so you can see... Every time I look at... Whoa! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen! Go! Here comes the monkey. Here comes the monkey.
Deadline's at 0 lives. He has to make this, or else it's game over. Oh,
now, this monkey is canonically dead now. Can never come back.
Oh,
except when you push yes on continue. That's the one way to save the monkey. If you don't click yes, he's dead forever. Every time you click no on continue, a real monkey dies.
Yeah, this is actually arcade mode in the Indie Pogo.
Yeah, this is the new arcade mode. People were complaining about the game not teaching you enough parkour, so if you can't do this in Indie Pogo, then the game deletes from your computer. Have fun learning parkour.
Yeah, you see, when he continued, he lost all of his bananas, and that was the cost of continuing.
Yeah, those are all
now he doesn't have any bananas, and he's also at 0 lives, so...
Bananas are equal to coins.
Deadline, you gotta stop falling!
Deadline, you're killing
Deadline
monkeys every time you die.
Times in a row.
I hope you're happy with what you're doing. You're single-handedly making baby monkey go extinct.
Oh, so close.
He's dead. Actually think it'd be cool if Steve or a character like Steve was in Indie Pogo. That'd be pretty neat.
Terrarian.
Ooh.
Yeah, Terrarian or Steve. I'd play as either.
Steve
I think
is
Terrarian is
Minecraft isn't indie.
Not anymore, yeah. And it wasn't
Totally not just showing our moveset contest.
Go. Bonus finish.
Deadline just SDs to avoid
Yeah,
the
SDs on Afterlife Hub. Really unfortunate. We all know that the high bottom blast zone can be pretty dangerous, and we saw, you know, one of its many casualties this turn right there. I like those. Is that golf clubs? What's that? I'm blind. What is going on?
What?
The platform is spinning while he has to try to climb that thing.
I call it witchcraft. Bonus finish. Bonus finish. So that's the ruins of Afterlife Hub.
After it got
Why is there a
destroyed,
giant washing machine?
The reason it said bonus finish is because finish is referring to that monkey's death.
Why is he above a giant washing machine?
Why is the voice so excited about it?
Guys,
like,
hello. Why is he above a giant washing machine?
why wouldn't he be above a giant
If you
washing
fall
machine?
in, you die. That's
Because he
why.
needs to do his laundry. Sometimes,
And
you know,
this
sometimes
is
there isn't a heavy
honest
explanation.
clothes.
This monkey just needs to wash his clothes.
These platforms are his clothes, you know?
Whoa!
That was funky.
That was pretty funky.
Yeah, this is Indie Pogo's new funky mode.
He's gonna knock over the dominoes! Do it!
Yeah, this is the secret Domino's pizza level. It's how you unlock the Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, we have to get there before the dominoes knock
I
over
might
the
get
final
now
goal.
that you're mentioning pizza. I'm hungry. You don't want to play the game anymore after that note. The laundry? Or the dead monkeys?
I have no clue what's going on sometimes in this game.
How you unlock the Noid. That is how you unlock the Dominoes level? Yeah!
Yeah, everyone knew that.
Oh, that's a troll right there. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
It goes sideways. If you were going too fast, you would have just fallen off.
That's scary, yeah.
I can't believe Trevor would include that.
Is this the one that has that weird mode where you get the little capsule things like wings?
Yeah.
And you fly?
Oh,
That's one of the party games. Along with Indie Pogo.
Well, I wish I could have shown you guys my cool surprise. You guys would have loved to see me doing the fun thing.
Do you have 100 kills?
No, actually,
You
let me
unlock
check.
Pro?
I'm at 251 right now.
No, wow.
Nice!
252.
You did the Jonah Pokedex.
2,000.
Alright. I just have to leave it running for a couple hours.
Hubert is indie. I don't know if
Just like
Hubert
create-
is indie.
Just create a program
That'd be
that just
big
does it
if
yourself.
That'd be
No,
sick.
legit, I could just AFK it. It's like farming coins.
And actually, okay.
It actually is. You need to see it again.
He's just sitting there as dodge and he's letting the NPCs kill themselves.
Dude, Bucket
Oh, okay.
is tragic. It's too hard for AI to get their heads around.
Look at this monkey go. Look at this funky monkey go. Is gravity switching in this? Is this like Mario Galaxy?
No, it's
The
rotating,
stage is
see?
rotating.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, this game is pretty trippy sometimes.
I just have no clue what's happening. I just kind of watch. You tilt the stage with your with the joystick, I think, and
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
move the
Oh.
monkey. You don't really
You
control
don't
the monkey.
actually control the monkey at all.
Yeah, you don't control the monkey. You just try to win for him.
Indie Pogo is adding
Bad
playable
game.
stages. Counter
I'm gonna
characters
ma-
is
I'm
now
gonna
much
main-
more important.
I'm gonna main Retro Zone. No one can stop me.
I'm going
I'm maining the entire stage, and nobody's gonna stop me.
Look at this power.
Yeah, he's almost as strong as Zorby.
Let's be real here. If the monkey really wanted to win, he should just do it himself rather than have the stage do it for him.
Well, the monkey
jump
doesn't
to
care.
stage
Monkeys are
32.
just a... This is all
How
a
many
cosmic
stages are
beings.
there?
Now, he's warped to Sunfire Stardrop's home.
Velocispider is smart and won't kill herself.
This is
No, this is just a
inside
new
the
Indie
swamp.
Pogo stage, Fire Capital.
It's
Oh, finally!
it's hell from.
This is this.
Look at this
This
monkey
is-
boogie.
Shit, what was I gonna say? This is the volcano that Sunfire Stardrop's been throwing people into.
It's not
Uh-oh.
5-star drop.
Watch out for the sweeper from Wipeout.
Oh,
Why does that look like a Wipeout obstacle?
I
It
don't
actually
know.
does.
This is scary. I fear for
Ooh,
my own
just
Yeah,
safety.
because
barely
now if
stays
you fall,
on.
you don't drown in a
The
water.
bananas,
you burn
the
alive in
disrespect.
lava.
Team
Let's see how
community
far
offline.
Almost has 300 kills.
Looks like Steam is still offline. Unfortunate.
So I guess the tournament's cancelled.
I'm not sure. We'll have to
I'm
see.
going to wait a little longer.
Yeah, me too.
I guess I'll want to keep going.
So Indie Pogo will now be an epic game system.
I don't understand why team's offline. What have they done?
They press the button to turn it off.
I can't believe Gabe Newell has just done this to us.
Yeah, I can't believe that he wanted to create his own Indie Pogo, so he's destroying ours.
Ooh,
Look at that! Look at what you've
That's
done,
so-
Gabe!
that's an unfortunate SD right there.
There's only 2 continues left. Oh, 1 now, I think.
No. Oh, are there limited continuations?
It said there was the number. Like, it said those 2. And then he
that's
continued, so.
The good news is, I can play Eeveon on my phone. I can't believe Lowe might be doing this.
Well, at least if the tournament gets cancelled, I can play some Risk of Rain too.
That's a good point. I can't believe that they rained all over this. Put water all over it. What's the more behind the announcer? That's BIT.TRIP. That's
I'm
BIT.TRIP.
thinking there's 50 stages, right? There's no way it's 100.
I think it's 60.
I think it might be 6.
Or
I don't
maybe
know how many
70.
stages are.
Well, he's already gone quite far through. I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like a game that's like full price would have more stages than that.
Well-
Well, this is just the arcade mode. This is the story
This
mode.
is just extra.
Oh. Okay.
This is also. It also looks like Deadline. This game.
Once again, SDs on Afterlife.
Stage 41.
He really doesn't like those bonus games.
Bonus games. There will be no bonus. There will be no games. This isn't a game.
Pause buffering.
Oh, he's pause
Pause
buffering.
buffering is too
Oh, he didn't
late.
quite get it.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, dude,
Oh,
I
no
was
pause
pause
buffering.
buffering
Got
that
it.
time.
I was holding him back. Someone pinged me in the Discord. Ooh. Oh.
fucking loud typing.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, that's a lot of pings.
There we go. There. Hey, fish, you can't do that. That's evil.
Wait, that's illegal.
Wait, is that literally
Wait,
just
that's
a
illegal.
guillotine? I thought this was a kid's game.
Don't forget, guillotine is also a moving Pokemon. So, obviously, guillotines are completely kid-friendly.
Right, it was in the medieval ages before video games were invented, so
upper
violence
class.
wasn't really a thing.
Oh, I forgot to mute stream. Ah!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, good.
Ooh, a roller coaster. Whoa.
Is it just me or does the monkey sound like a Pokemon? Like the
This sounds
sounds
a
it's
little like
making.
Pokemon. They got Maroon.
I mean, do you know what a real baby monkey sounds like? Because I
You know what a real Pokemon sounds like? Are you a real villain? Yo! Stage 49. That's just one stage. 50. This has been Indie Math.
That's just 49 off of 0.
That's just 49 away from 0. That's just 51 away from 100. I learned that.
Stage 50, that's just 38 stages away from stage 88. No, yes, 88.
It's just 19 away from 69.
Nice.
Is he just waiting for it to come to him? No.
I mean,
Wait,
do
it's
you really
just
want to try to
Pong.
chase that thing?
Okay, the stage is literally just Pong. Come on.
Oh, no!
30 seconds.
He's-
Come on.
Is the goal gonna get the timeout on deadline?
I'm gonna go grab a small
Oh, no!
snack. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh man, the goal is circle camping deadline. Deadline needs to get that hidden.
Oh, only 13 seconds left.
10,
Barely missed the
9,
deadline.
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6.
5.
Oh no!
my god!
Kills him before the time ran out.
Flung.
Oh!
No, not again. He's gonna fall out again. He has one more continue. It's the final stage too. He just has to do it in these 2 lives. Not again.
He did it!
Yeah.
Plus too many kills I have in Pogo. 339. It's looking pretty good.
He can unlock a party game.
Oh, it was low, so.
Oh, he's going to master now.
Oh, you going to the master? Oh, I can see why this can be master. Oh, he's going backwards. Oh, so close. Woo!
Oh, he's going for the secret goal, the extra goal, whatever you want to call it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Woo!
what?
Ready? 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 Continue.
Last time on Super Monkey Ball 2. Alright. How's Steam Chat going? You think if the kid from I Wanna Be the Guy was in English? I think it would depend on how literally he was implemented. If it was actually one-hit death, it would have to do a lot of work to make him viable. But I think it could be interesting.
I mean, he'd have to be OP, but like in terms of everything except for the fact that he gets killed in one hit. He gets killed in one hit, but also kills everyone else in one hit.
That'd be a scary character. What's your with SCP? I'm not familiar with SCP. I'm not sure. That is another goal. Double twin. That's a little redundant. Another goal. Let's go. Final stage. We're in grand finals? Wind, you were supposed to be here. How did you get knocked out?
What?
I was supposed to be here. Super Monkey Ball is gonna win Indie Pogo?
Oh, yeah, I got knocked out by him.
Oh my god.
It's really good.
Well, there it is.
It's
There's your Indie Pogo winner. Super Monkey Ball.
When he tilts the stage, I'm not sure what to do, you know?
It's very difficult, yeah.
Like, I'll try
You
to roll
completed
to
the
right, but
level.
he'll tilt it, so I just stay in place.
This is the most powerful move in all of Indie Pogo.
What is going on? Yeah.
This is Super Monkey Ball Super.
Are they gonna kill the whale? No, they're not. Okay.
The kid is one
They're
hit.
going into the volcano.
Is one hit
They're going
kill.
into the volcano.
And every other character is basically a boss. That would be interesting. Are you thinking about the way that they did him in there's a Rivals of Ether workshop version where he's very quick and nimble when he needs to be. And like the opponent has a boss meter but doesn't take damage. That'd be interesting. I think the difficult thing about that is it doesn't work very well when you include 4 or 5 or 3 or 4 players. You're hyped to rewatch the tournament VOD. I know there's been some sick plays. I've never seen anything like this in Indie Pogo before.
Oh, some things are going back online.
Nani?
Looks like it. Yeah, Steam Store is normal, Steam Community is normal, Steam Web API is normal. Yeah, stuff is going back online, guys.
Are we going to continue the trend?
Yay!
That was
Yes.
perfect timing. I can't believe that Deadline completed Super Monkey Ball 2 and single-handedly restored Steam.
Yeah, well, okay, tournament's done. Monkey won.
Monkey won.
Yeah, the monkey won.
He returned after his
Oh no,
He
no,
gone.
not that monkey. Monkey
And-
from monkey from the game. From Super Monkey Ball, Monkey won.
Will we be continuing the tournament?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess. Let's just check that.
Yeah, let me see if I can get online. Hopefully, the outage
Okay.
doesn't go back up or
Um.
back down.
Okay, let's like maybe ping people saying after we check. Yeah, it seems like things are going back to normal. Steam connection managers are 100% online. WebSocket is 99.5%.
I'm gonna see if I can get online.
Uh-oh, it's 11 p.m. already for Maxime.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not good.
Yeah, that's the thing. It did create a pretty big delay. When did it go back down? I think it went down around 4:10, so it wasn't that long. Fortunately. That was spooky.
Yeah. So, has someone checked online to see if it works?
I'm doing so now.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I can get to the game list.
Yep,
Oh,
it
good,
looks like
good.
it looks like it's working. Very nice. Yep, it's back up.
Okay, should we ping some people just in case, like, just so they know?
There should probably be an announcement of some kind, yeah. So that would mean I'm up against Despicable Humans. Will that be on stream, or should we just play that out?
I guess we can put it on stream. It's good to see new people, like new players.
That's a good point.
We have a lot of other.
Although I think it was gonna be Fish.
It was gonna be Fish.
Oh yeah,
and-
it was gonna be Fish and Ocanha. Then
Fish and
Eeveon
Ocanha,
Deadline.
and then Boatman and Snipes, right?
Yeah.
So I think we should just let Query go ahead and do this match.
Alright,
yeah,
would that be off stream?
Yeah, off stream.
Neato.
Okay. Yeah, just ping Despicable Humans or Wolfmania.
There are 2 Despicable Humans.
There are 2 Despicable Humans
there
in all
are?
the world. There are specifically 2.
Huh.
No more, no less.
But there's free movies for Despicable Me.
Alright, well I have pinged Despicable Humans. I'm gonna create a room, host a battle. Good
Okay.
luck to everybody on their matches.
You too?
I'm gonna leave the call for a little bit. Or at least definitely. I'm gonna actually
Yes.
leave the call so that it doesn't
Hang
like.
on.
Fish versus Ocanha.
Yep.
I'll just go ping them.
Jamie still doesn't have a connection. That's weird.
Oh. Hopefully it comes back on soon. Maybe it's like certain regions. Like, maybe certain regions is just coming on.
Why does Despicable Humans have a matchup? I said I was hosting. Okay, hold on.
Just join his son.
Okay. Alright, I'm in his room. No, you have to. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna Are you guys spectating us, or are you spectating Ocanha versus Fish?
Ocanha and Fish.
Okay. Unless Deadline, should I go back? Or you? Which match are you spectating, Deadline?
We're gonna watch Ocanha and Fish.
You're gonna watch Ocanha and Fish. Okay, so we're cool to do our game.
I'm back.
Yeah, you can go.
You and Despicable Humans can go.
All right. Ping me if that changes.
Alright, I'm back. Now what?
You're fighting Ocanha.
Oh.
Fish. Yeah.
I guess there goes my 426 kills.
I mean, I think you're winning out of everyone in terms of highest.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
get 430. Just 1 second.
Fish, we're waiting for you.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
I'm at 429. It gave me 9,999 coins. I don't think you can get any more than that. Oh, network connection detected. Oh, do I have to restart Indie Pogo? Probably.
Probably. Okay, so tournament's back on. So Maxime is leaving. Is he?
Is he? I thought I saw him ping Jamie. Oh, but Jamie can't. That's unfortunate.
Or maybe he's not leaving. He said he doesn't know if he's gonna continue the tournament because it's 11 PM there. Oh yeah,
he
he's
said
got
that a
lobby
while
open.
ago. Yeah,
He has lobby open as well. He probably said it before.
He's just waiting for Jamie to get his game working.
Yeah. Oh, who left? Fish. Oh, Nana.
So what character do you think Fish will play this time?
Well, is that the thing he's trying to show off to people? Like, the thing that he thinks we're gonna be excited about?
The surprise, as he calls it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm worried because he already has a ton of characters that he can
Yeah,
play
he
at
plays
a high
like
level.
Star Drop, Velocispider, Blockman, Diogenes, he plays a bunch of characters.
Yeah. I don't know, who else could he play? Like, who else fits his his playstyle?
I don't know. Maybe Jack?
Maybe, but like... I mean, Maxime plays a pretty good Jack, and he also plays Star Drop.
Yeah. Maybe Zorby.
It could be Zorby, definitely.
Or maybe he'll
like...
pull out the Lilac Ditto.
I mean, that would be cool to see. Although I feel like Ocanha would have the real advantage.
Oh, obviously. How could I be so foolish? Obviously Fish is going to play Fishy.
Yeah, and then I won't get confused as much. Although I'll still be confused, despite, like... I'll think that I should be getting confused and get confused because I'm confused anyway. Afterlife Hub. Oh no, they went random. The Lost Spider. Okay, so I don't think these ones trash off to us.
Yeah, this we've known about Fish's Lost Spider since before Heavy Metal.
Wow, I didn't know Fish played Velocispider. Oh, just waiting there with that melee.
Ooh, staying on the other side of that raised terrain to make it to avoid Dialect's stomp. Ooh, but yeah, see, Ocanha's really good at chaining together those down specials.
Yeah.
He got a lot of damage off really quickly.
Yeah, Ocanha's really doing well with down specials today. We saw that against Boatman as well.
Ooh. Okay.
Using the time to get star, but
ooh, that's a kill off the
that's
side
a kill.
with the bite. It dodges the stomp too. Gets a grab
Yeah, I
off.
feel like-
Isn't able to capitalize on it though.
I feel like Spider might be a bit better.
Ooh,
than
grabs it
what
out of
people
his
seem to
down
think he is.
special. Whoa.
Spider has some really good attacks, and I feel like he's not an amazing character, but I feel like he's definitely better than a lot of people think. Ooh,
That
barely
projectile
misses Ocanha.
forced Ocanha to stay on the ground and keep parkouring instead of being able to even roll kick or jump or anything.
Yeah. Fish
Ooh,
good
but
bounce
Ocanha
off
does
the-
have a super.
right.
Fish has a stock lead, but Ocanha does have a super. You can use that super to carry Fish off the side and get. He
Didn't
can
manage to
easily
touch him
turn
that
this
much.
around. He should probably do it on Fish's next stock at least.
That up melee, down special is one of Ocanha's best attacks for dealing damage.
Ooh,
Although
nice tech, nice
Lost
tech.
Spider has a lot of upwards attacks, like up
And,
melee,
okay.
neutral special. They can all prevent him from doing down special.
Now Ocanha. Ooh, oh, he gets pogoed, and
Loses
he's
the
now
star.
loses the star, loses the stock. He's gonna kill Fish twice, so that means he's gonna have to probably get a kill off the side with his super. But if he can do that,
Ocanha is doing pretty well.
he's a whole stock behind though. So he has to
Yeah.
play really well if he wants to win this.
We'll try to go for the grab, but Fish is too high health. And he's
Yeah.
got super.
Okay, he used the super defensively for the iframes, which means he
Try
can
and
no
push
longer use
Fish
it
away.
to take Fish's stock.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fish
that's a win for Fish.
Didn't even have to use his super.
Whoa.
I think Fish just does that to so they don't know who is playing.
So is Fish
Although,
gonna switch characters? We'll find
I
out. He's
don't
in
think
Space
he is.
Junction and Polar Dimension. And
He
we
often just yeah.
Ocanha's running it back to Afterlife.
Okay, so if Ocanha wins this, then Fish cannot pick up life for the next game.
Yeah.
And if Fish win, then well, Fish has won. So
Yeah.
oh. I sort of want to see another stage this set, though.
Ooh, nice use of the using ground charge on the wall there from Fish.
Oh. Fish still hasn't taken damage.
Yeah, he
He's
has a
taken
pretty
one
big health
damage.
split.
5.
Ooh,
10.
nice up melee.
Okay.
At least Ocanha's getting some damage
Melee
off.
misses the down
Ocanha
special.
likes to use the down special, but Velocispider's upward space attacks kind of get in the way of that.
Yeah, the up melee is also really fast. Velocipider's up melee. It has a fairly big hitbox.
Ooh, oh, the Cyclone.
Oh,
is
no.
Oh no!
SDs. But he did manage to get quite a bit of damage off on Fish. He can
Yeah.
still bring this back.
He still has 2 stocks left. He's not that far behind. This is going better for him so far, actually, than the previous game.
Oh, don't down special? Okay. I thought it was gonna be
Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage.
a lot of damage. You say.
Okay, he just
I
goes
thought he
into
would
the
run
ground.
into the run
Yeah.
into it. Because
Okay, only 20 health
He probably
difference,
did
and
ground piercing.
Ocanha does have his star.
but Fish has the super, which I feel like is better.
It's better on this stage than it is on a lot of others.
Yeah, like Retro Zone, you literally
Retro
just have to
Zone
go
is
to the
not
left
very
side
good
or
on.
right side and you're safe.
Yeah, Retro Zone and some other stages, it's really hard to use. But this stage and Bouncy Castle, it's actually really good on.
Kind of just try to chip off some damage with the side melee.
Yeah, using that projectile of his own.
just really doesn't want to lose
Ooh.
that after taking the time to get
Fish is
up.
actually getting some really high damaging combos off.
Yeah, Lost Spider has some really good melees. Like, not even just his side melee, but his up melee is also really good. Oh,
Whoa.
this is not looking good for
Pogo combo. There's a super. Ooh, roll
That's
kick
got
him
nozzle.
out of it. And that's going to be a kill, I think.
Not quite a kill.
Oh,
not quite. Oh, and Ocanha doesn't manage to edge guard.
He does get a lot of damage
It's
off.
like, not kill, but still.
He's still almost a whole stock behind, though.
But if he can get 2 more gems, that's 2 supers.
Oh, yeah. That would definitely
Oh.
help him. Fish does have a super of his own, though.
No, Ocanha. Oh.
Ocanha only needs 1 more gem for a second super.
But I don't know
If he can finish this stock. Uh-oh,
Doesn't
that
match
might
the
be a
rocket.
kill. Yep. And that's, wow. 2 pretty impressive games from Fish.
Yeah. I feel like Lost Spider's upwards attacks really make it hard for Lilac to get in. Because Lilac does have good attacks for getting in, but they are focused downwards, generally.
Okay,
Anyway,
so me and Deadline now.
Yes.
Right.
That was a cool set.
I forgot to show off the secret. Hang on. I need to do that really quick for my next round.
Alright, so who's on stream next? Is it going to be Eeveon versus Deadline, or is it going to be you versus Wind? Or is it going to be someone in the losers bracket?
Deadline versus Eeveon, and then
Nice.
after that we're doing Snipes and Boatman. I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Alright.
826 total kills in Infinite Pogo. I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, you're set to 1v1 Deadline. Wait, so who's commentating?
I'm not sure who's going to be commentating.
Can, but
I could commentate, I didn't do last set. It's easier. Could be me and Fish, since when you just
Yeah.
commentated if you need a break.
that works.
Alright.
I mean, I don't need a break, but yeah, you guys can do it if you want.
I'm fine with whoever wants to do it. If anyone would like a break, I can do it for sure.
Let's just
Let's do me and
myself, I
Fish,
guess.
because I'm probably going to want to have a break during Snipes vs. Boatman.
okay.
Alright, so we're going to see... I wonder what kind of stage we're going to see. Looks like... It's not going to be Ink.
As long as it ain't
Alright.
Space Junction, I'm happy.
I don't know, I'm a fan of Space Junction. But it looks like we're not going to see Space Junction. We're actually going to see Cannibalt as a starter.
Cannibalt is always fun.
Cannibalt is pretty funky. Both of these characters can definitely play the long range game pretty well, because Penelope has such an easy time getting back in after it. So it'll be interesting to see whether if we're gonna see that or if we're gonna see some more aggressive play. So far, it looks like Deadline is trying to keep the pressure on it, which is a good strategy here. Because Ocanha does like to have a good amount of space. But with all those melees very close, it's pretty difficult for Ocanha to get the time to make some complicated combo setups. Ooh, That was a little bit of a
An
hasty up
advantage over
special.
Orcane, mainly because of her aerial mobility.
Yeah, the side special can cause a lot of pressure, and also just the melees are pretty good versus Orcane, because Orcane does not have an easy time dealing with someone close.
He needs to get back on stage.
Oof.
Well, he got brought back on stage, but he died.
Yeah, that was a good use of grappling hook as an edge guard there. The thing is, Cannonball does seem like, you know, it's fairly easy to recover on because you have all of that wall to use, but it also makes it very difficult to get back if you've lost your specials, because characters like Penelope or even like Fishy can put out a move that covers that lower area, or Shovel Knight as well. They can put out some kind of move that's like a projectile or is a projectile that just covers a lot of space below you, and that can make it really difficult to get back on with things like air dodge.
Eeveon's in trouble.
Yeah.
Eeveon's not having a fun time.
No, it looks like Tyler's been taking a very good approach to this game.
So isn't all of Orcane's melees just that?
Yeah, so Orcane is unique in that Orcane only has one melee, but it can be angled in any any direction in 360 degrees, which is actually pretty. It's pretty powerful, but it also leaves Orcane with some limited options.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that that's a bad melee to have at all. It's just a little slow, which means that if Orcane needs to get someone off of him, if he angles the wrong way or if the opponent air dodges, that gives the opponent plenty of time to punish. And it also just makes it difficult for Orcane to use a move that would cover more space. That was a dangerous play by
Deadline is
but
not scared at all.
yeah, no, using that mine to get back on stage was a clever play, and then using the super to punish what looked like Eeveon setting up an edge guard was also a good play there.
Yeah, that was a hard yikes right there.
Deadline did play well that game, yeah. It was good gameplay. It'll be curious to see whether Eeveon can bring that back or if Deadline is going to maintain that lead.
Let's see what Eevion's going for. I really go for, like, yeah, Sovereign deck. Though that might also be
Sovereign
another
deck.
troublesome stage for Orcane, mainly because of all the open sky.
This is actually a very good stage for Orcane because,
Oh, really?
yeah. So, and this is also from my matches with Eeveon as well, but just from what I've seen of Eeveon in tournament, because there's so much open space and there are very few platforms to deal with, Orcane can set up Puddle basically anywhere he wants. And the other thing is, aside from that one ledge there, Orcane's very rarely at risk of being knocked off stage.
Oh!
But that was a very fast
Did you
stop.
see that aiming? Did you see that?
Yeah.
He had to hit both of those bullets, and he did it with 100% accuracy.
That was an incredible snipe from Deadline there. We're seeing that even though Eeveon might prefer this stage, it looks like Deadline is not having any problems adapting to it. It's almost a full stock, like a full stock left, even on his first stock. A lot of Vampire Mind plays. It looks like Deadline's starting to take a little bit more of the defensive here.
Deadline doesn't really care about losing.
Although, yeah, it looks like he's getting back into it. It looks like he's very quickly switching between, going for those Vampire Mines, setting them up, using Teleport to send them out, using Grounded Charge to get a little bit of chip damage, and then just going in and hitting with those melees. And it seems like Eevion's having a little bit of trouble adapting to that. Still, it is only a stock lead.
He's more.
Still anyone's game.
I think Eevion's more used to punishing defensive play.
I think that's true. Yeah, the thing with defensive play with Orcane is, while someone might be able to do defensive play for a little while and use the air to stall away from Orcane excels very close to the ground, and so the difficulty here is that Penelope has plenty of options to deal with that because of landing aerials with Penelope are so strong that Orcane doesn't really have many outs to them on the ground. But we are seeing what looks like a little bit of a comeback from Orcane here. using the teleport to interrupt Penelope's teleport. I didn't know that worked that way. There's actually that was the grounded.
He's actually starting to make his ground back.
The thing was, Penelope touched the ground with the puddle active, and so that actually places the puddle on the ground, and it looks like Eeveon timed that well enough so that he could immediately go onto the ground, and it's almost an even game again.
What's he doing?
Are we seeing a character switch, or was that a misinput? Diogenes, okay.
Maybe he's trying
So
to
we're
cheat
seeing a
out with
sudden character
Diogenes?
switch from Eeveon. It's unclear whether this will actually
I don't
help
think it will.
Eeveon with dealing with Deadline, but we're already seeing that stock evaporate. Only 7 HP left, and that
That
was
was not a
maybe
good
20
choice.
seconds of playing this character.
That was not a good choice. I don't
I
think...
don't know, it may have been a good choice, but Deadline is
He's
very
gonna knock him off the
quick
top.
to it.
He almost knocked him off the top.
Yeah,
Oh, parkour.
and one last hit to knock Deadline off of his second stock. Just a parting shot before falling into the abyss. That was some good gameplay from both players.
So Boatman versus Snipes now?
I think we're gonna be doing Boatman versus Snipes, yeah.
I think I've been doing okay with Velocity Spider. I've been getting used to his wonky...
Yeah, that was some good Velocity Spider play earlier.
I missed that side special that was shown on Twitter. What happened to that? I want a missile.
Maybe it could come in a future update or
A
something.
Samus like
Or-
missile? I assume
Pretty
they
frequent,
have it. I assume they have it like that because when Ocanha is charging up his neutral special, or like just grounded charge in general, if he's in the air and he presses up or down, it'll transform it into like an up air or down air that he can use. But it also gets rid of his neutral special too, so he gets rid of 2 moves with just one because he's transforming it into a different one. So if he's charging up to max and then he presses up or down in the air, then he'll start doing his recovery or down special. And I'm assuming since he needs to tilt, if he were to press left or right, that would turn it into the missile, which would get rid of his aiming. But I feel like they could fix it by just making it to where you can't turn his neutral special into a side special. Like, that would be an easy fix. Heck, maybe even make it to where the charge of the neutral special will actually increase the power of the missile.
Yeah. Well, that would be interesting.
Like, give it maybe like a homing missile if you transform it into a slow homing one, kind of like Samus. If you input it like a regular special,
So
it does
guys,
a slow homing one.
Maxime is still like awake, right? He didn't go to bed, did he?
I don't know.
Hopefully.
We might have.
Hopefully slowly. So it looks like Boatman is still waiting on Snipes to join. Has Boatman pinged Snipes? I don't think he has.
But I was thinking, like, if you maybe inputted like a smash attack, like in Smash, it would be like the fast one that goes in a straight line, and might
That could
actually
be
do like a good base amount of damage.
I think what may be
Boatman's
the reason they haven't done that is because Velocity Spider is built to be very vertical, and they might not have wanted to give him such a strong sideways protection.
But he is very good at moving horizontally. Like,
He is, yeah,
he goes
but
very fast.
the way that the character works is that he's very fast and he's got very good horizontal movement, but his attacks are mostly vertical, like in his base game.
Although he's got side melee, is really good.
His side melee is very strong, yeah, but that's a melee. It's not quite a protector.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like. Yeah, who wants to commentate this?
Wait, I thought this was Boatman versus Maxime, not Boatman versus Snipe.
Not Snipes.
No, it is Boatman and Snipes. I'm fighting Maxime.
So is it going to be Eeveon and Wind on commentary since you two weren't in the last one? Or do either of you want
That
to?
works.
Alright,
Yeah, me and Wind.
good luck on commentary then, you two. I'm gonna use the call for or deafen.
So, how close are we to having top 6? We have Wind Query, Fish, Deadline, and Bandana's made it to top 6 now, right?
Has he? Isn't he still? Has he fought Draz yet?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, he has.
He beat Draz and
He
Despicable
hasn't
Humans.
uploaded yet.
He's in round 3. Oh, he has to win one more. So the winner of this fights Bandana, and then the winner of that makes the top 6.
Oh, although top 6 is winners bracket, final, I'm pretty sure. Like losers, winners round 4 is
Really?
top 6. I'm pretty sure. I think so.
Well, I mean, it's the
I
same
think it's
people.
winners and
'Cause,
losers
like,
round 4.
None of the 4 people in
people.
winners semis will get like completely unlimited from the tournament by
Okay,
the
so-
time we get to top 6. You know. Anyways, Commander Video and Diogenes.
Oh, the game's a bit slow.
Ooh, yeah, this is lagging quite a bit.
It seems like
Use the slide to punish the hammer throw.
it looks like the game was slow, not the stream.
Yeah, I think it is the game lagging a bit.
Yeah, it's sped up. So Boatman going for the yellow CB.
Ooh,
That's
he
actually a
mashes
nice
out
CB.
Mashes out fairly quickly. Gets some flip kicks off. Ooh, lands the tipper on the side melee into an up special.
I don't think I've seen that CB skin before, but it looks really nice.
Yeah, yellow CV's a pretty good one.
It's a really nice yellow, and I like
And
the
of
blue
course, Snipes
shoes.
with his signature green pot Dio. Ooh, he can't recover from that far off.
The green plus for camouflage purposes. So he can just hide.
Snipes is using a lot of up special.
Yeah. Oh, missing with the down special. Boatman just sort of keeping his distance a bit.
Oh, he got him with the wind off, but he mashed and got up pretty quickly.
But just hit him with another
Ooh,
one.
hammer throw. Snipes starting to bring this back.
And Snipes-
Runs into the plane to kill Boatman with it.
I mean, sometimes that can be good though, like a good idea, because
Yeah.
just taking one extra damage, well, one more damage than they do, just to end their stock, can be useful.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that with
Especially
a
as
small amount of health
Diogenes.
they can get.
Because as Diogenes, he can just like be in the pot when the plane hits him, and he won't even take any damage himself.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, didn't think of that. But if they have very low health, then they can get quite a bit of damage off still.
Oh yeah.
And so ending that stock
Snipes
can
is
just
below
be good.
15 health. He can set Boatman on fire.
Although usually
Wait, did
that's
he
not.
just go through his spring? What? Ooh, use the pot to get the damage. He can't let Boatman kill him off the side again though.
Right.
Ooh, using up specials to stop his upward
Oh,
approach.
the pot reflects it.
Only when he's in it though. So
Right.
up special is a good way to kind of force Boatman to, or to force Snipes to go into his pot.
Boatman
Ooh.
quickly gets a spring out. Snipes wasn't able to get in pot in time.
Yeah. This is pretty close. Snipes, or Boatman's on the last health, and yeah, that's gonna take it.
Mhm.
Only 8 health
Boatman
difference
is on
now.
his last health.
Ooh, missed the hammer throw. Boatman isn't able to punish though.
Does the hammer?
Ooh, exactly equal health so far. Ooh, nice down special. Can he combo off of it? I can't tell. It's lagging.
Boatman now
Wait,
getting
did
a bit
Boatman
control.
turn that around?
Boatman's got a super.
Uh oh,
Is that-
that's a super. Is it gonna?
It
I think I
killed
killed.
Diogenes. Yeah,
Ooh.
Snipes. Snipes fell into the void.
And that's game 1 going to
Void.
Boatman. I'll have to admit, for that matchup, that stage was pretty. That stage favored CV because it's kind of a small stage. makes it easier for CV to get Dio off the stage and edge guard him. But this matchup in general, in my opinion, is actually kind of a bit in CV's favor because Dajni's biggest weakness is recovery, and CV is really good at edge guarding. Banning Sovereign Deck, that's a pretty smart ban. And yeah, Cannonball. Those are like two of Dajni's best stages. Ooh, we're going to Ink now.
Yeah, neither of them switch character or skins. Yeah, I'm not really sure who this stage would favor.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's hard to say. I feel like they're both
Generally,
want similar
CV prefers. No, I feel like CV generally wants the smaller stages while Dio wants the bigger ones. But this one is shaped sort of weirdly that Dio kind of has trouble maneuvering around it.
Well, I feel like Dio will try and just stay in this right-hand side.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, when I fought
He does have to worry about
being
killed off the side and the top, especially with Void.
When I fought Snipes earlier, we did go to the stage, and he just mainly stayed in the right half. So, and we're seeing a similar thing here to what I saw. And that's a Void. He's not going to use it now because Dio is on low health. But
not
that's
really worth using his super when he only has 2 health. Ooh, Snipes sets him on fire.
Roll.
Ooh, Boatman actually has a pretty big lead this time.
Yeah.
Ooh, lands the hammer.
Now going
We're on the left time. Ooh, the up special block prevents the combo.
Oh, it doesn't get any damage off with the Void because he was in his pot. Oh, that get priority over up special. The foot kick. Yeah, those.
Oh man, Snipes is almost a whole stock behind. Ooh, and that's a kill off the side.
Wow.
Ooh.
Boatman's
Up melee.
close, man.
Ooh, Snipes might start a big combo here. Oh, okay, he just takes Boatman's first stock finally. He's a whole stock behind.
Yeah, Snipes does need one more gem to get a super, although Snipes' super isn't that great. So.
It's only real useful for recovery. It can help him. He can also kind of use it to get out of non-true combos.
Boatman's stock is being destroyed by.
Oh yeah, Dajni's can do a lot of damage, so he's definitely a character that can make a big comeback like this.
Pretty much all of his attacks deal a ton of damage, and Boatman really does not want to get hit by the up melee because the up melee is probably one of his most damaging attacks.
If it hits multiple times, yeah.
Which it often does.
Yeah, using his spot to reflect the blocks, and yeah. Snipes making a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah.
If he can
get another 2 gems though.
Yeah, Snipes need to prevent Boatman from getting more gems.
There's a nice slide out of the wind box by Boatman. Smart.
And now Snipes is all of a sudden taking the lead.
Ooh. Yes, really not looking good for Boatman.
13 health lead for Snipes here.
And Boatman just can't get any damage on him because Snipes is just going into pot.
Dajni's a character that once he gets going, it's really hard to slow him down because he can negate so much damage with his pot.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh,
6 health left on Boatman. 2 health left. Ooh. If Snipes didn't go to his pot there, that up special might have killed off the top. Ooh, that's a... he doesn't quite get the killing. Doesn't quite get the killing blow. Up special just barely misses. There he goes.
Yeah, Boatman using the ground charge to move away from the
we're going to game 3 here, and Boatman cannot pick back to Polar Dimension.
Right. So hopefully Snipes doesn't accidentally ban Polar Dimension. Waste one of his bans on that.
Yeah, but this is actually a really good situation then for Snipes because he can ban Afterlife and Space Junction, and that doesn't leave that many good stages left for Boatman to pick to. Oh, instead he bans Retro Zone, and he banned Ink. Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting.
If I were Boatman here, I would pick the Space Junction, honestly. Oh, nope. Bouncy Castle.
Yeah. Boatman wants to win for real, as opposed to winning not for real.
Instead of
Something.
fake winning. He doesn't want the fake win.
Yeah.
He wants that real W.
He wants to be the
Well, let's find out. Will he get that W or will he get the L instead?
Smart, waiting for the hammer to pass over him. I'm too impatient, I probably would have just gone straight into it.
Oh, that's not a good use of hammer throw. He just kind of threw it into the ground.
Yeah, pretty much just gave Boatman an opportunity to get a rock kick. But Boatman doesn't really get much off of that rock
Snipes
kick.
is using a lot of hammer throws. Not many of them are hitting. Ooh, but he does set Boatman on fire and then start.
Oh wow, yeah,
Ooh.
that dealt like 15 damage.
Ooh,
like,
wow,
short
Snipes turned this
interaction.
around immediately. Has
Yeah,
a slight
that
health lead
melee
now.
dealt like 15 damage. It's really strong.
And yeah, tougher side melee is going to take it. Snipes with a very slight lead. Using his pot to keep that 7 health.
Boatman got his super. That could be very useful on the stage. If Snipes
Yeah.
is even a little bit high, then that can really get a kill off him.
Yeah, I guess his hope doesn't end up biking him instead or hitting him to the side or something, because Void's knockback is very inconsistent. Ooh, the plane is going to take it, but Boatman's down a lot of health. Wait, he used his up
you
special
can do
without
that.
hammer? Dang.
You can use all of your stuff without hammer, aside from side special.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
I
As
mean,
long
at
as you
least
don't
neutral
hit the ground.
special work. At least neutral special makes sense. You don't need a hammer to yell.
Right,
Rage.
but down special doesn't make. Oh no, he lost the rainbow trail.
Yeah, that's the law of TV. Rainbow Trail can never be useful.
Aside from the one time when Toasted kept it for a stock. It's like godly.
Like, Bowman's comboing here, but like... Oh, yeah, see?
That hit to the
The
side.
Void hit him to the side, yeah, because it's weird like that.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
That would,
It's
if that hit Snipes upward, it
unfortunate
would have
for
definitely
Boatman.
killed.
Yeah,
And now
Boatman's
Snipes
sniping.
has... Now Snipes has, like, Kowalski analysis. Void whack. That's the analysis.
Yeah, it really hurts Boatman that he
Yeah,
can't really hit.
he almost has an entire stock deficit.
Yeah, a lot of time CV just wants to. Well, CV seems to just get a few hits as opposed to like a really long combo with small damage on each attack.
Ooh, using the bucket doesn't really do anything with it though.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost got the
On the
pogo
stage
after
like
that
this,
dodge.
the bucket doesn't really help that much.
Yeah, it really just helps giving a positional advantage, or maybe if you can
Yeah.
hit someone with it.
Or really just like ending a combo on that your opponent's doing. Yeah, this really isn't looking good for Boatman.
Yeah, he's a good like 1 or 2 hits from dying at this point.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Most of
Screen's going
Diogenes'
black.
hits will kill him. And
Oh yep, there's the down special, and that's it. Snipes wins.
Oh. Wait, what did Boatman say?
I can't say that on stream. I can't repeat what he said on stream.
Oh, okay. Hopefully you can
Okay,
listening to
so-
the stream.
What are we streaming next?
Is it
Me and Maxime, or should I do that off
Is it-
stream?
me and Query? Or
Should we start streaming winners semis, or should we focus more on losers?
oh, Well, losers is. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you should do you against Maxime and then.
Do that off stream or should we stream?
Actually, yeah, it has been a while since we've done winners, I guess. Actually, no, it's only been one game when we're talking about.
Yeah, we just did Minion Deadline. That was winners.
Well. I mean, I'd be down for playing, I guess.
So do you and Query on stream and get. Oh wait, that wouldn't work because that's 2 commentators. Yeah, me and Fish have to commentate that, and I don't want to keep Maxime waiting for too long because it's like it's gotta be like midnight where he is.
Yeah,
Which game are you doing?
Okay, yeah, we'll just do me and Maxime next.
Neat.
Oh, wait, so me and Corey should play off stream? Or what?
Well, no, because then we won't have enough commentators. Only Fish could commentate
Yeah.
that.
Also, me and Wind is top 6.
Yeah, also that.
So it would be best of
No.
5.
I think this is top 6.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Winners is definitely top 6. I don't know about
Winners semis is
I thought-
winners semis is top 6.
Aren't we top 8 at the moment?
No.
No, we're top 6
And
because
then-
neither of us would be able to place below 6th.
Yeah, when you're in winner semis,
If I
there's no way-
lose, like if I lose
even if
3.1,
Corey, even if either of you
I would
Oh,
still
twice
be
in a
top
row.
4, top 6
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Because I
see
could
what you
place, I would place 5th.
Yeah.
Because then 2 other people would be above me, and then 2 more people would be, yeah, it'd be 5th. If I lost next game, I would be 5th. Which is not bad. Or if I lost next game and then lost again. I wouldn't mind playing my match early, honestly, but like if we want to do everything else before top 6, that's fine.
Yeah, we can't have both games playing at the same time, I guess. Yeah, let's just do... Yeah, okay. And then me and Corey can play after that, I guess.
Alright. Who wants to
who's
commentate
commentating?
this? Should I do it?
Like,
Because I'm not going to be... Oh, maybe me and Win should do it, because we're going to be... Although, I don't know who we're doing after
playing
you,
after this, I assume.
Who knows what characters we'll see this game? So we may see Eeveon's Ocanha again. But as for Maxime, Maxime plays quite a few characters. So that could definitely be up in the air. Looks like we're going to Polar or Afterlife. Oh, we're going to Polar, okay. Diogenes! Oh, we're seeing
Diogenes
Eeveon's
versus
Diogenes,
Star
and we're going to see Maxime's Star Drop.
I'm not really sure who wins this matchup.
Stardrop has a lot of very quick moves, so
Yeah.
it depends on if Maxime is going to be able to take advantage. I just realized Maxime's thing says Maxi. I thought it said Maki for like a month, over a month, and I was like, "Wow, who's that?" Okay.
Well,
Anyway,
this guy's really good.
Whether Stardrop wins here or not is going to depend on whether Maxime is able to take advantage of the position he gains from combo Rio and Pot, as well as if Maxime is able to use Stardrop super effectively. I'm not sure how Stardrop super interacts with Pot, actually.
But it still would deal the knockback, I guess, at least.
Well, it might not. Some moves don't, but I think that's only for multi-hits.
I feel like it would still deal knockback.
Well,
I
we
was
might end
playing
up
against
seeing during
Maxime
this set.
yesterday, and he used the super really well. Like, he managed to hit me from the right side of the stage, and almost managed to hit me into the left blast zone. Just
That
with
move
the
can be
super.
very, very scary, especially on characters that take a lot of knockback.
Right.
But on a heavier
Although,
character like
Drazglb,
Diogenes,
maybe
oh my
not.
goodness!
That's a well-placed hammer.
That was a very well-placed hammer by Eeveon, bringing it almost back to tied. Although it is worth noting that Maxime already has a first super and a second one almost enough gems for a second super.
Yeah, if Eeveon doesn't manage to get into pot when Maxime starts the super, then Maxime can get quite a bit of damage with that.
That could be a very dangerous edge card for that. I'll have to see how Maxime chooses to use it, if at all. But there's the first use of
Gem
super.
pot? Okay. Oh no,
So it does get hit by pot, and that is a full wow. That was like 30 or so HP stock already taken off of that.
Yes, that's
Very
super
powerful.
really good for getting knockback, getting people off stage.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very scary when you're just trying to dodge out the way as fast
Well,
as you
especially
can.
because Diogenes' options when off stage are so limited. Oh my
Ooh,
goodness!
that was a lot of knockback.
Diogenes reminding us that Stardrop is, I think, the lightest character in the game, right? Is that Jack?
There's multiple lightest characters because there's 5 different weight classes.
Ah, that's right. Yeah. There aren't.
Yeah.
But Stardrop is one of the lightest characters in this game.
Yeah, he's one of the featherweights.
So that actually evened it back up again, which is impressive considering this match has gone back and forth quite a few times.
Maxime has another super though.
He does have another super, so it's going to
That
depend
could be another kill.
if Eeveon can kill Maxime before the super comes out or manage to survive it.
If Eeveon can get to... Eeveon doesn't want to go above the small platform, I feel.
There's the first super, but I don't know if that's going to kill. That was a very well-placed dodge from Eeveon as well. I don't think Eeveon took any damage from that super, and barely managed to lose a little bit of positioning. Although we're seeing Eeveon now
Attacked a bit.
having...
Maxime barely dodges the down special. If that hit, then he would have been dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that definitely deals damage. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Eeveon
does not have much health. Looks like Eeveon is going for some more desperate plays as well, some of the more laggier options to attempt to finish off Stardrop before Stardrop can finish off Eeveon's stock. That would have been death.
Oh. Yeah, that part really helped.
Another super on deck. This could be very bad for Eeveon. Eeveon's off stage, 1 health. Stardrop has a super.
Didn't manage to grab him. If you grabbed him,
With
super
grab.
that would be good.
That may have even hit if it went straight up too.
Okay, so what stage are they going?
Let's see. It's gonna be interesting to see if Eeveon stays on Diogenes or switches to another character, and I think that'll impact the stage
Silver.
choice. We might see Orcane. No, we're still seeing more of Diogenes on this stage. Although this is a good stage for Diogenes, it's going to be a lot harder for Maxime to knock Diogenes off stage. And on top of that, there are very few platforms to interfere with Diogenes' movement.
Ocanha is quite small though, so I get.
Oh my
not
goodness,
small,
though, that
but
could
it's-
already be stocked.
Ooh.
That was an
Ocane's
impressive
melee
recovery,
is
getting
quite
the grab
small,
to gain a little bit of height. Oh, but that's still dangerous. Maxime is definitely trying to make sure that Eeveon stays on that left side of the stage. Oh, but it looks like they're creeping over to the right a little bit. The interesting thing here is Diogenes has a very powerful wind box on his down special, but Stardrop's up special looks like it's completely ineffective. Maxime's using that very much to his advantage.
Alright. I thought that it did hit the up special though, but
I've seen the up
Guess I
special
remember
wave
wrong.
pass through. Or I've seen the shock wave pass through Maxime's up special at least 3 times in the set. The hitbox does hit, of course, but looks like it's a little difficult for Eeveon to knock Maxime down.
Eeveon was well, Maxime got a slight lead. Well,
Mhm.
quite a big lead at the start, but Eevion's brought it back a little bit. It's still definitely doable, but his disadvantage definitely.
We're also seeing Maxime escape from that hard knockdown very quickly. He's mashing his controller like a madman.
I
Absolutely
don't know. Oh, does mashing
refusing
help
to be
with
caught
that?
on the ground. Huh?
I thought mashing only helped with grabs.
Nope, you have to mash to get out of hard knockdown. At least hard knockdown caused by other characters. I'm not sure about how it works, but oh my goodness.
Yeah, see,
That's
that's
a stop.
really, really good for killing.
It's the wall of pain, and now Eeveon. Stock and a half down.
Oh, it's another super.
Stardrop has another super. That could be very deadly if he can get Eeveon back up that left side.
And the thing is, Eeveon wants this big space that Sovereign provides, but because Stardrop has his super again, Eeveon pretty much has to stay on the right side or else he can get hit into the blast zone again.
Yeah, Eeveon's like safe area of movement is much lower now, and he's got to make up not two whole stocks, a stock and 20 HP just off of that. We can definitely see Eeveon staying on that right side, although
Oh no! Get
That
back
could
on
be
the
dangerous.
right. Okay,
Maxime
Maxime
is
hit it.
surprisingly
Maxime's
carrying
hitting him to the
Eeveon
right.
over to the left, or the right.
Yeah, Maxime is helping him out, you know. Oh, but Stardrop's 2 supers. That can carry him from anywhere.
I think we're seeing also the buff range on Diogenes' normal special, or neutral special. We'll have to see if Eeveon takes advantage of that, because once Diogenes gets to low HP,
I don't
that
think
actually
that's
might
what
be a
we're
good
seeing,
way to
be
keep
honest.
Stardrop out. Ooh!
Oh, what?
Phasing through the side special with the dash of the super.
Wait, the dash doesn't...
The dash is what has
Does that
invincibility
don't get
phase.
hit?
It's only the spinning part where Stardrop is vulnerable.
I feel like that should still take,
Well, maybe, but unfortunately for Eeveon, Stardrop managed to dodge around that hammer and finish
dodge
him.
through. Through, not around.
Yeah, just phase through the hammer.
Alright, I'm back.
Wow.
Since
Nice.
the match is over.
All right.
So it's gonna be me and Corey now?
I'm not sure. We might still have Bandana versus Snipes. Or no, wait. Yeah, we may still have Bandana versus Snipes. As well as Ocanha versus Sataro, but I'm not sure if that's going to be played on stream because Sataro has some inconsistent internet connection. And then Maxime versus the winner of that set. But if we want to move on to top 6, I'd be fine with playing my match. No
Yeah,
Sataro
I'm
matches,
fine
I'd be fine with
understandable.
playing mine.
Huh?
I'd be fine with playing mine.
I mean, we could play that one as well. I want to play my match though. I haven't played in like an hour.
Yeah, same here.
I demand it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza while you guys figure that out. It shouldn't take me too long.
Well, we could still deadline. We could still do Bandana versus Snipes if you want to wait before top 6. I'm not sure if they've started playing, but I don't think so, as Bandana's still been typing.
What? About
They might just have a slow set because both Ocanha and Sotaro are probably. I think they live pretty far away from each other.
Actually, no, I think they're on the same continent.
I thought Sotaro was in like Asia.
I thought it was in South America.
I could be entirely wrong and thinking of someone else.
Okay, well, I asked Bandana if
Wayne, that's the wrong channel.
Bandana and Snipes
Why
are
did you say that in
already
balanced discussion?
I think Bandana and Snipes are already fighting, so it might be best to have me and Win.
Okay.
They said we are.
Oh yeah, Ocanha lives in the same country as Sotaro.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. Connection is naturally bad. Okay. Understandable. I don't know why I thought Sotaro was from like.
He's gonna miss.
I think this is like the 3rd time I've gotten someone's nationality wrong. Because I also thought like, Wind, I thought you lived in Australia.
I
for
do.
the longest time.
Yeah, I can commentate.
I do live in
Okay, me
Australia.
versus Wind. Alright,
Wait, we
I'm
have
gonna
to
show Wind
Russia.
the true power of someone who isn't from Australia.
Okay. I am. Okay. I'm hosting.
Alright. Oh wait, are you from Australia?
Yes.
I thought you. Oh no, I mixed it up. I used to think you were from France.
Oh, I thought you thought I was from Russia because the.
Oh no,
and
yeah,
the
I
A
thought you
look
were
the
Russian.
same.
I thought you were from Russia.
Yeah, I said I was
Okay.
from AUS, but the A and the R look the same in Indie Pogo font.
Yeah.
So it's an RUS. Well, you thought I said RUS?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay, I'm gonna leave the call now so I
Yeah,
can
same.
play Indie Pogo.
This should be best of 5. Yeah.
You need a commentating buddy?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I just finished cooking my pizza, so
Cool.
I don't like
It's Windchilled and Query.
Ah, that's why everybody's gone.
Yeah. Oh, Fishy and Wiltaro. Wow, they're both doing a lot of like advanced movement, like dodge dancing and stuff. Like even though like Fishy's not a very fast character, they're both kind of moving pretty fast. Ooh, it's pretty close so far. A lot of like dancing around trying to get a neutral advantage on each other. Ooh, nice combo from Fishy though. From Query. Ooh,
nice
side melee into ground charge. Not really a lot of like really big combos, just kind of like going in and hitting a couple times, then resetting to neutral.
Ooh, nice. Alright, I wanna ask you, how many supers do you think that Windchilled is gonna get this game?
I don't know, Curry doesn't seem to be letting him get off that many combos.
Ooh, yeah, he's not.
He only has 3 gems
Ooh,
so
nice
far.
laser.
Ooh, gets the laser kill though. Like, he's still winning, but he only has 3 gems so far. This is a lot of just, like, poking around, playing neutral. And yeah, with the shotgun, Curry wins first stock. Only 3 health difference so far. Yeah, it's kind of a slow-moving game. Oh, as soon as I say that, Curry goes in with a pretty decent combo, but still, like, nothing. Neither of them are really committing too much.
Uh-oh, mistake. For some
Windchilled
reason,
just
okay.
roll kicks right off the stage. That's not
What
good.
happened was, whenever he hit the ground, for some reason, sometimes when you hit the ground and immediately go into parkour, it doesn't, like, register you actually touching the ground, so it won't cash gems, it won't regenerate your moves, and most importantly, you won't get your ammo back.
Oh,
What
yeah,
happened
that's
was he
not good.
did, like, that frame-perfect roll kick where it didn't actually register him touching the
Yeah,
ground, and he
so he
tried
ran out
to
of
use his
ammo.
jump, and then he tried jumping, and he didn't expect himself to just fall down.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's kind of the glitch. At least I think it is. It's probably-
Windchilled was winning before
He's-
that, but
Yeah,
now,
Windchilled seems to be making it back still. He just has
yeah,
to
but
get off a couple more
he-
good hits.
ooh,
nice!
Heart balloon. There we go.
Ah, that's a good one there.
12 health difference. He got a super. Ooh, gem stick. Oh, he picks the hot casing
Bullet
instead.
casings.
Goes for hot casings
Dude,
because
they're still equal, even after that mistake.
yeah,
I
Windchilled
bet
brought
you-
it back.
If Windchilled didn't mess up his... Well, if not even him messing up, if the game didn't, like, kill him, then I'm pretty sure that he would be even further with a lead.
Yeah. But maybe Query can get that win
Ooh, that's a
because
fun.
of that. Maybe he can just capitalize on it.
Yeah.
They're really close in health though. This is still like definitely anyone's game.
Ooh. I feel like Fish is gonna start trying to utilize some of them fishlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's trying to get some fishlets.
He has to watch out for those hot casings though. Those
Ooh, that's a big 7.
Ooh.
And some bullet casings, too.
yeah, knocked him right into the casings.
Ooh, 1 health.
Heart balloon, he has that 1 health. A
He's
casing
gonna
will
try to
kill
finish
him
him
at
off
this
with a hot
point.
casing.
Yeah,
Trying
he's
to
just
finish him off with it.
using that machine gun.
Really, the triple bullet seems like it would do the most. Because it shoots it straight down.
Oh, just barely missed with the cannonball.
This is actually very
Ooh,
close.
only a little over a minute left. Kuri's got
Really, Windchilled could also time him out.
Yeah. Query has to land
Ooh!
Yep, there he goes.
Fishless did the save him
Roll kick.
there.
Yeah.
He didn't even get hit by the fishlet. He threaded that needle. And they went random, which took them back to Afterlife Hub. That's a hefty start.
Ooh,
That's
nice
also-
down melee.
that- oh my god.
Yeah, Query takes
Already has a
pretty
super
big
ready.
lead.
Query's done messing around.
Yeah. Ooh, nice the heart balloon though. That'll even things out a bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get hit by triple.
Ooh!
Oh, nice combo. Double laser into up melee.
That up melee is very powerful.
Ooh, that's a big down melee from Curry though.
Punch.
Takes Taro's stock right back, right afterwards.
He's still in the lead.
Ooh, uses his super.
Oh, he used his super to try to avoid taking damage. Because he didn't want to get knocked off he didn't want to get knocked off the top just in case. Because if he did, that would have been over.
Yeah. Ooh, Curry's getting some big damage
He accidentally missed,
combos off.
accidentally missed his laser. Probably due to high lag.
Ooh, nice cannonball.
Yeah, he just went a little too far to the right, and then... Ooh. Uh-oh.
Charging up more fistlets. Make sure to cancel it so we can dodge lasers. Does the same thing again.
I don't know why he was charging his grounded charge right below the fishy. That punch has super armor, so...
Yeah.
That would have hurt him a lot if he,
Ooh.
That was a bunch of damage right there.
This is uber close. Only 5 health difference. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this might be a kill.
Oh!
Oh, not quite.
Dude, Query's so good at, like...
Ooh,
getting
the down
attacks.
special gets him.
He's so good at attacking, though.
Query still only... He does have the stock lead, but he also only has 5 health.
And that's...
Windchilled SP'd again! Yikes.
So does this mean that, Windchilled could go back to Afterlife Hub if he wanted to?
Yeah, because it was... Well, no, they both won on it. So neither of them can pick Afterlife.
But he just lost, so...
But he still won on it. That's the last stage he won on still.
So neither of them can go to it.
Yeah, until one of them wins on a different stage.
This is a weird rule set.
So now we're on Polar Dimension. This stage has platforms, which it helps Query like get cover from Voltaro's lasers because his lasers don't go through platforms. But it also helps Voltaro keep the height advantage because he can, instead of just landing on the ground, he can just land on the platforms instead.
Ooh, there's a 7.
And yeah, you can see that like Windchill's just like staying way far up above Query.
Ooh, nice shot.
Makes it really hard for Query to approach him.
Ooh, nice!
Ooh,
That was
nice
good.
shotgun.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, it looks like this
going like
stage.
it never happened. Didn't even seem like he got hurt.
It looks like this stage choice actually favors Voltaro.
Mainly because he can get so high, and he has platforms
Yeah.
to land on, just in case if he messes up. There's another laser. If Query wants to win, he'd get under a platform.
Ooh, triple.
That triple shot has such strong knockback. It is very good dredge guarding.
Ooh, nice side
oh.
special. Query though.
There we go. Combos
That's
into
some good
itself.
damage.
That was like 18 damage right there. Yeah, he's getting under there to try to charge his fishlets. Because he knows that Query won't really...
Yeah, it forces Windchilled to approach him.
That's another -8. I don't even know what that was from. Oh, it was from the balloon.
Windchill's still on his first stock. Query's like almost halfway through his second.
If Windchilled doesn't make any more mistakes, he might actually win. Ooh, uh-oh. That was close. Windchilled does not want to lose his stock.
Well,
And the
the side special gets it. And
That's a side
So-
special?
the
It's hard to
bottle,
tell, to be honest.
the fishbowl is a side special.
I guess it makes sense since its up special is to swim.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell though sometimes. Ooh. Ooh,
Triple.
you trying to knock
Yes.
him off stage.
Good. Ooh, almost did the punch.
If that was a punch, that would have evened it up real quick.
Yeah.
Quarry's going super high to try to avoid getting meteored.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't
Windchilled.
get candled, but
Yeah. Windchilled
Windchilled
does
is
not pick the candle.
he does need some gems, so maybe pogoing off but Quarry would help get some. Man,
Ooh,
that made
nice
sense.
shotgun.
He like stomped him, but it still punched him. Can you stun Fishy while he's doing that?
He has super armor doing it.
Yeah, but can you still like pogo off him? Like
I think you can
the
pogo
hitbox
off.
his
You can
maybe-
pogo off of him, but he'll just keep on going.
Yeah, isn't it like just his tail that has
Ooh.
the hitbox? 'Cause it seems like everything else is.
Query's almost a whole
Giant
stock
bit.
behind now. Ooh, down melee. Ooh, Pogo's in
Trying to
twice.
get more items.
Picking up those
Oh,
gems.
that gem disappeared. That gem's just gone.
Query only has 10 health left. 3 health. A Pogo will do it. A Pogo, a
One good
laser, anything. Oh, side special
I
gets
feel
it.
like he's just gonna try to float above him and then. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't like float above him, wait for him to be open and just immediately pop his bubble and then just hit him good.
Ooh.
Really, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure Windchilled could just get him by staying in grounded charge.
Yeah.
Because that thing is huge whenever it's like fully charged.
Almost anything that Windchilled could hit Query with would kill him at this point.
Yeah.
Query's
Query's
playing really
super
defensively.
safe. And this is oh, he has a minute left. He has to do something.
Yeah. He can't just poke around like this or else it's just gonna time out.
Yeah, I
He
think.
has to go in and get
I
some
don't
big
think
damage.
neither of them even realize either.
Yeah.
Neither of them really realize. It's just they just need to look at the timer. I wish the timer would show up at the top or something like that, or be
Yeah.
more noticeable in the last minute. Because
I wish it would like have like an indicator when there's only 1 minute left and like have like a countdown when
Ooh,
time's about to
uh-oh.
run out.
that balloon almost touched him.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Query has 2 health
Woo!
left. Even a
35
roll kick would
seconds.
kill him now.
I don't think Query has this unless it's
Yeah.
to knock Windchilled into the gutter.
Yeah, if he can like land a punch and
Dude.
spike,
Windchilled is just
maybe.
Oh,
Ooh, the triple.
God.
He gets
Setup.
the triple.
got him in the setup.
So now Query can't pick Afterlife and
No,
Wind
it's
can't
over.
pick.
Right?
No, it's best of 5.
Oh.
So
Right.
Query can't pick Afterlife and Windchilled can't pick Polar.
Where you cannot pick Afterlife Hub. I almost thought he was gonna choose Afterlife Hub. Though I do want to ask, what happens if they choose random and it happens to hit Afterlife Hub? Would that be allowed?
I don't think they can choose random. I think
Yeah,
that's
you
the
can choose
thing.
random.
I mean, no, like with the rules, they're not allowed because it could pick a stage that they're not allowed to.
I don't know, I think that random would be allowed. Because you didn't really choose that stage.
Ooh, a grab. I think that's the first grab we've seen this whole set. Alright, Windchilled has a slight lead. Uh-oh.
No clue what happened to my mic there, but it just kind of cut out.
Okay. Balloon kind of saves Windchilled there. Yeah, Windchilled seems to be doing a lot better in this game, too.
It's not looking good for Query at all.
Yeah, he's down 15 health. And the way these games have been going, it's going to be hard for him to come back. Ooh, a lot of roll kicking from both of them.
Ooh, nice up melee.
Ooh, dang. Windchill's almost at full health still. Ooh, oh, that almost spiked him. Kuri's starting to get some damage off finally, but might be too little too late here.
Ooh, he tried to knock him off the ceiling. Do you see that?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Throws Kuri into the
I
pit.
think that tech was
Trying
not
to-
desirable.
Ooh.
That tech was not desirable at all. Because that made him fall like a rock.
Ooh. Windchilled gets hot casings again.
Ooh.
Ooh, flies through him.
You know what? That was probably worth it, right?
Yeah.
Dealing 8 damage and just finishing off that last stock. I'd take it.
He's still pretty far behind though. 40 health. That's a lot to deal without, you know, taking any.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
flies right into the heart balloon. That's not optimal.
Got another good exchange for Windchilled.
Oh, Kuri seems to be kind of tilted. Ooh, but he's
Well,
still...
for a simple game, this game is kind of simple, so I guess it could get tilting at times. You know, characters have that one strong move that they have. I kind of see where he's coming from. But then again, he also does have that fishbowl, so... That's some... We're almost just completely destroyed Windchilled in that combo.
Yeah, I mean, he's still really far behind though. Kuri still has a whole other stock after this one. And, ooh. One health. Ooh. Okay, now they're both on their last stocks, but Kuri only has 6 health.
Oh,
4 health.
not to mess up. Yeah, just trying to finish him off with hot casing.
I wouldn't bother with this one.
Ooh, that balloon almost got him. Luckily,
I wouldn't
saw
bother
that.
with fishlets if I were Kuri,
Woo!
because, like, if Windchilled got close enough to hit the fishlets, he would probably just kill Kuri.
Query's making it back.
Huh? A bit, yeah. I mean, he still has quite a ways to go to win, though.
Ooh,
Yep.
Pogo. One mistake. Completely ended it all.
And yep, that's it. Windchilled wins the set.
Well, that was the set.
Welcome back. You want some pizza?
I do want pizza, but I can't really have it.
Just ship it all the way to Australia.
Let's just go buy some.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
I feel
do
like it'd
deadline.
be a bit
Yeah.
worse after how long it takes to get here, you know?
No, I wasn't offering your I wasn't offering you my pizza. I was just asking if you wanted
what?
pizza.
Well, I just assumed you were offering me it.
It's
No.
on
Now I'm
commentary.
offended that I don't get pizza.
This is my pizza. Go buy your own.
Yeah, let's have Corey and Win commentate Deadline and Fish.
Okay.
You okay there, Query?
I'm fine with
I'm gonna
commentating,
take that as a no.
but
I can commentate, I guess.
I
don't
definitely
think Claire wants to
understand if
commentate
Corey
right
doesn't
now.
want to.
I can commentate. Now that is some good pizza. Who's Deadline fighting?
You.
Oh! Oh. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think he was fighting me. Give me one moment and I will definitely go join him. Who's that? Nobody anymore. Alright, yeah, give me one moment, I'll join. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, well, Penelope versus Lost Spider. Wait, who's commentating with me?
Oh wait, I thought Query was commentating this.
Nah, Crow's taking a bit of
Okay,
everything.
I guess I'm... Whoa,
Oh, that's a lot of side melees.
Fish comboing Deadline right off the stage really quickly.
Yeah, Fish doing a really good job edge guarding, but Deadline managed to get back on stage. And,
Huge health difference
wow.
between the two of them so far.
Yeah, and Fish also has a super. Although Deadline side special could be, does that knock Fish out of super?
It should, I think.
Or is
I
it
haven't
too
seen-
tall? I don't know.
If he used it low enough, I think it will.
Yeah, so Penelope does have that counterplay, but
Ooh.
that is okay, it's not a kill.
I don't
yeah,
think Fish will need a super at this point.
it seems
He
that
already has a
yes,
tire
might
stock
just win
lead.
this matchup. Wait, is Fish using the fuck?
I think he is.
I,
Yeah, he is.
what?
He found out the fart code?
Just gets changed the next update. I think that's why he wanted to show us.
I think it is.
Oh. Penelope just keeps going into the wall, waits for
Okay,
him to get under.
there goes Fish's first, and then there goes Deadline's second stock.
Oh right, Fish can just shoot down the lines.
Wow, that's a lot of side melees.
And it's a really good attack. No, just walks straight into the grab.
Ooh, nice.
And the
up
wind
special.
box almost killed him.
Yeah.
This Deadline. Wow,
Yeah, he
that
made it
recovery. He used all of his recovery options as I can dodge.
Yeah.
And only barely made it back. For that.
Ooh, wow. Interrupts his combo with just a pogo.
And wow, only one health left, and against Lost Spider, that's not gonna last long.
Yeah.
Fish also has two super.
Boom.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Hiding charge particles. What?
He, like the, when he's charging, like, it's not showing that he's charging.
It looks like it is. I thought
No,
it was.
I know what Deadline's talking about. Like, it's not, it looks like he's just normally parkouring and sliding across the ground.
Okay.
And then he's somehow using up melee on the ground, which is kind of weird, but...
Oh. Wait, you can use melees on the ground as well. Huh.
Okay, ooh, Deadline switching to Tesla Kid.
Oh, haven't seen Tesla Kid in a long time.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much only him and Bandana who play him, I'm pretty sure. And Bandana hasn't been playing him, so... No, Fish really good at edge guarding with that side melee. Ooh, wait, what?
Wait,
He just
what?
punched in, Deadline punched into Fish, but Fish just grabbed him.
Yeah, grabs are kind of wonky like that. They'll just like take priority over other hitboxes.
I never thought that.
This match is looking a little bit closer than the last one.
Yeah, much closer, definitely. But
Fish still has a lead, though. Yeah, he seems to be able to do a lot of damage really quickly.
yeah, I'm not sure who Deadline could go to.
Ooh, that one was killed.
Does
Oh, that
Deadline
was
have
weird.
anyone who's good against Sloth Spider? I'm not sure. Oh, these walls are pretty useful for the Lost Spider. Oh, he could have thrown him to the pit, maybe. Because
Okay.
he did have much longer.
Get him with down special.
Right.
He still has a huge health deficit, though.
Yeah. Although it's Retro Zone, anything could happen.
Yeah, anything can happen. So he just needs to get one of those down punches into the pits.
Barely misses with the punch.
Also, Tesla Kid Super is pretty good. If he can get 2 more gems, that could also really help. Okay,
Fish
that was
falls into
kind
pit, does the Rex
Ooh.
taunt.
Ooh, a lot of crazy stuff going on in this
Get
pit.
gems, didn't get the gems.
That super would have really helped.
Yeah, definitely. Oh. Fish has his super though. Yeah, that up melee is pretty dangerous on Lost Spider.
Ooh, okay.
And side melee.
Deadline takes the sky and Fish just starts shooting at him.
Oh,
That's not what you want to do against a
Deadline,
boss spider.
2 health. Ooh. Okay, so third game. If Fish
Yeah.
wins this one, then Deadline goes to losers.
Ooh. That means you have to fight Fish in winners finals.
Right, yeah. Which is gonna be a little scary.
Ooh, CV and Blockman. Both of them switch characters this time. Ooh, Fish is
Wow.
immediately going for. Ooh. Oh,
Wow, that
wow.
was
Kills him with the
great.
fart.
Spike, wow. Okay.
Holy crap.
Fish is just going crazy. Okay, it finally takes damage.
Yeah, Deadline's way behind now.
Oh,
Ooh, if he
almost
landed
hits the
that
spike.
stop. Ooh.
This game's been very aggressive so far. Very fast paced.
Yeah, already is stocked on.
Fish is really good at hitting those empty up specials.
Yeah, those farts.
Yeah. Yeah, why can't the farts deal damage? Should do like
Yeah, just make the fart code give your character a direct buff. That definitely won't ruin the metagame or anything.
just make it like as Just Zorby Spark Gas. That'd totally be arms.
Ooh. Oh, just barely missed the stomp. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Classic Space Junction right there. That's some classic Space Junction.
Such a Space Junction move. Okay, well, this isn't looking so good for Deadline. He's got 12 health on his last stock and 5 health on his last stock.
Alright, I'm back.
0
Oh, wow,
health on
fish
his
one
last
already.
stock.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
That was a really fast game.
well.
Yeah,
So-
I didn't think we were going to do Blockman versus Commander video. I thought we were gonna kill ourselves, but I guess they played Blockman. That's cool.
Why would you kill yourselves? What?
Because
Hold on, guys,
it's
my
a
leg
best of
fell
3, and I thought he was gonna kill himself, so I could ban 2 stages and he can choose a counter pick because I won the last
Oh,
round. Yeah, I didn't think he was just gonna play. Yeah, I didn't want to play Space Junction, but I guess it worked out for me in the end. So
yeah, I mean, yeah, you won 3-0, so you win set.
I think I did a good Blockman combo at least.
Yeah, at the start, you were going, like, insanely good.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna do Space Junction, but you know what? I guess it worked out for me, so I'm okay with it. And I didn't,
Space Junction's a good stage.
I didn't think I'd wipe the floor with the Deadline. I thought he would be a lot harder for me to beat because he does like very good combos. But we learned something. Apparently, Velocity
Maybe he might just be a bit out of practice, because, like, he
We're
hasn't
in a
been
very
participating
defensive
in
meta, and
quite a few
Deadline
recent
plays
ones.
extremely
I don't
well
know,
offensively.
Yeah, apparently Velocifire being able to hold his up melee is a glitch. I still think it should be able to be held and on the ground and stuff, because you can't really jump with it, but I think that maybe it could use like an indicator if he is holding it. I do think it should still be in the game though, because I didn't think
It's a little
I didn't
much.
know he wasn't supposed to be able to hold it.
I mean, the thing is, you can't hit Velocispider on the ground with a melee if he's doing that, because it covers the sides of him from above.
I don't know, maybe just change the hitbox. I like.
I mean, yeah,
being
I think if they change the hitbox, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd rather just change the hitbox.
I'm also not gonna pretend Velocispider's like broken
What?
character or anything.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think
it's not like it makes him broken.
Yeah,
It's like a small
it's
thing that's
helpful
kinda
for me because it helps me approach very quickly. Because really,
Yeah,
the only
it's
other
a good option.
I like it. I thought it was intentional. I was like, wait, what? When I,
I think
first
it's.
saw it.
I think the thing is Velocispider's side
I think it's
melee
just because his
or up
ground speed
melee.
is so high.
Well, it's
and that's
also
why it
the
seems
up,
like a
the up
glitch.
melee is based on his old neutral special backfire in midair from pre-patch from before.
Oh, was he not
10.
supposed to be able? I guess I thought he was.
So
Supposed
they
to be able to
probably
ground, 'cause,
they
like, his
probably
speed
kept some of that
increases
code
ground.
because similarly, Fishy and Stardrop can both hold their side melees because they were and Blockman as well because they could do that before Heavy Metal Drop because those were previously specials.
Well, I guess like a hitbox change would be okay because I like the function of that.
The function's cool. Yeah, I don't know how they would balance it. That could work.
Yeah, that would be great.
I also think like if they did nerf that, maybe you could change some other things on Velocispider.
Also, to be honest, Deadline, I was trying to shove you into the dead zone with Blockman's neutral special. You know how like the dead zone is down there? If you like get down there, you get blasted by
What's
the
up
laser
next?
and die.
Should we do Ocanha Maxime, maybe?
They already played.
Oh, they did?
Maxime won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Oh, so
Green
that-
Maxime or Bandana Deadline?
Deadline just played, I guess, so maybe.
Okay, so
Green
Bandana
Maxime.
Maxime. Or Green Maxime, I mean. Sure.
Am I commentating next
Do that.
then?
I'm fading
Yeah,
Maxime again. Okay.
You wanna commentate with me, Deadline?
Well, Deadline can't commentate because
Why not?
his mic's broken, I think.
Yeah.
It sounded fine to me.
Can
He
the two of
hasn't
you
been
just...
talking the entire time.
But I thought that was him talking.
No.
No?
Who was talking?
That's Query.
Oh, I thought it was Deadline. I thought Deadline was talking.
Can you two
I guess he just
commentate
hasn't
this?
talked in so long I don't remember his voice at all. But I swear he was talking.
Okay, now Query is also talking tournament inbounds discussion.
Can you two commentate this?
Yes, I'm just gonna quickly turn up the heater.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Fact. Okay, so Query vs Maxime. Didn't they play before? Well, I'm pretty sure they played before in the tournament. Yeah, actually, that was their first game for both of them. The first match was with each other, and now they're fighting again. And whoever loses this is knocked out, and whoever wins goes on to fight the winner between Bandana and Deadline. Curry going Viridian. It's an interesting pick. We haven't seen this tourney, I don't think, and I don't think we've seen his Viridian this tourney either. So. So they're both sort of just poking at each other. There's a lot of clashes between Viridian's down special and Star Drop's, was it the side melee, I think it was? Don't remember. Oh, that was a nice teleport hit. Even managed to get Maxime to go onto the teleporter again for an extra 1 damage. Only a 5 health difference, oh, 10 health difference now. 16 health difference now? Pretty fair bit in the lead now.
but Stardrop getting a short combo. Manages to hit Viridian through Teleporter twice, and following it up with an up melee, and a ground charge to take Crew's first stock. Stardrop does have 4 gems though, and as we saw earlier, when Stardrop uses his super, it can do a lot of knockback, and it can kill off stage. So Curry has to be really careful of that if Stardrop does manage to get a super. Although, at the same time, Curry almost has his super. That could be used for an offstage kill as well. Well, almost gets hit by a ground charge, but manages to land on the platform to the side. Jumps over the lunging latch. And trying to use those sides, trying to roll away inside melee, backwards, to try and catch him. Try and catch Maxime if he follows Query. Maxime still on his first stock and almost getting Query down to his last stock. Got almost a full stock lead. Now it is a full stock lead, and they're both on equal gems still. Whoever gets this last gem could decide the match. Well, the 5th gem first. And Curry has his. So if he can manage to... Oh, that's a nice up melee. If Curry can manage to get Maxime down to his last stock, then he can use this super really well. And possibly manage to get the win for this match. Yeah, both sort of spacing around each other, but that side melee is really good attack. Gets the combo into the lunging latch. Both of them have the super now. It's not looking good for... Oh, and Maxime manages to dodge Curry's super. Manages to jump on top of Maxime before he manages to get the up special off. And doing a falling down melee. It's pretty good for just quickly getting in and preventing people from hitting you. Manages to end Stardrop super. He didn't use it at such a good time. Curry got a small lead. Well, no, not small lead. He's got a small, quite big disadvantage. Only got 7 health, and if Stardrop manages to get side melee on him, then that will combo into other attacks that can definitely get him dead. Just like that, side melee comboing into up melee there. Taking the first game for Maxime. So, game 2. Maxime wins the first one, so could definitely see, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Retro Zone. Seen this a few times this tournament, I believe. And Maxime switching to Zorby. Somewhat surprised considering how well Stardrop worked from last game. Like, it was fairly close, but it did work pretty well. For Maxime. He ended up winning that match. But maybe he thought that on stage doesn't enough life. Stardrop wouldn't fare so well compared to Viridian. Not really sure. And switching back to Fishy. Wait, not back to Fishy. Wait. Wait, no, he was playing Viridian last game, yeah. So yeah, he's switching to Fishy. And Maxime managing to get a really high damage dealing combo. Curry already on 19 health on his second stock. Already 10 health on his second stock. Already, well, not dead, he manages to get to tech, but 3 health on his
second stock. Not too long after he managed, after he switched. Crow managing to get the down special throw on Maxime, but gets pogoed, and Maxime now 29 health on his first stock still, with a super, almost 2 supers at the ready. Well, now it's 2 supers as soon as he lands. And Curry at 23 health on his last stock, really not looking good for him. If Maxime can hit either of his supers, then he's gonna be dead. But Maxime loses his first stock. Curry got 15 health left. Needs to really play defensively here. Wow, and Maxime drops down the pit on the right-hand side of the center of Retro Zone just to hit the super on Crew. That's pretty smart. So, if Maxime wins this next game, then he wins the set and Crew gets knocked out. Crew's gonna have to win 3 in a row to stay in the tournament. Curry continuing to go fishy. Viridian seemed to be working better for him, but I guess if he wants to go fishy, then I guess he can. Went back to Retro Zone though. I'm sort of surprised that Curry decided to pick this, considering that he did lose the last game by quite a fair bit. Maybe he just wants to play on the stage because it's a bit more dangerous, a bit more close quarters than Afterlife. Some other stages. It's a nicely placed shotgun and up melee by Crew. And getting a double hit on the last cannon. So fairly even, 6 health difference. Both of them already have gotten gems, but Maxime almost gotten 2 gems. Almost gotten his super. As soon as he lands, he's gonna cash that in. And now it's first super at the ready. Oh, Maxime tries to spot dodge the, dodge in place to avoid that cannonball. Maxime is pretty good at dodging in place. He's the only person who I ever actually see do it, but it's generally not too useful. He has made use of it sometimes though. So, Maxime loses first stock. Almost evened it up though. Crew's only got 5 health in his next stock, and pretty much any attack just like that, down melee, will take off the stock. So, Maxime, a bit of a lead here, not health-wise, but in terms of having the super, and that was a nice combo by Query in the corner of the center of Retro Zone. Managing to get the down melee, yes. It's got the bubble chain, so if Query wants to, he can use that to maybe throw Maxime into a pit. He wants to keep that for as long as he can, but he didn't manage to get it off. But Maxime falls into the pit. This might be actually what might have been a good counter pick for Query in terms of stages, despite how it went last time.
So is Fish AFK?
I'm here. I just got back.
Oh, okay, I've just been commentating by myself for the first 3 matches of this set.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys needed me. You guys should have pinged me. I was downstairs talking to somebody.
Oh, I asked you guys if you could both commentate, and you said yes, so I want to get food.
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I think Maxime just died.
Well, it's currently 2-1 in Maxime's favor.
Mm.
So,
I wonder if
they gotta get the lobby back up.
Over Fishy. I went down and got myself another yummy soda as well. I was talking to somebody, so.
Corey and Maxime are still fighting deadline. It's they disconnected for some reason.
Oh.
It's 2-1 in Maxime's favor. You don't need a SD for free games query. You can just can't you just make Maxime SD on the first game, and then that should be correct.
Yeah. Hopefully they actually do like the proper SD and stuff rather than just playing round 1 again.
So yeah, Corey brought out Viridian at the start of the set. Actually did pretty well with him, I guess. I think there was the first game was sort of close if I remember correctly. But he did lose both of the first 2 games. SD in game 1, if Maxime SD's game 1 there should be fine. I think. Right?
I don't know what you asked. What did you say?
Well, in terms of like, because they disconnected, if Maxime just SD's game 1, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'd say 9 frames, given how much lag there is, well, how it's saying too low.
It's probably fine.
No, okay, it's not saying too low anymore. So,
It's not like it's consistently too low.
yeah.
It's just every other frame, so
I feel like,
stop and go.
I mean, I prefer to have it just not say too low at all, because then
Yeah,
at that
but
point, it doesn't. It's like running at the same speed, even if it is a bit slower. It's the same speed. No, Maxime counterpicks. No, Maxime SDs, yeah. No, Maxime SDs, so you can counterpick query. It's just confusing.
welcome to Indie Pogo tournament mode.
Oh, this is slow.
Yeah, maybe they should have put it on 8 frame. I agree now.
Yeah. Oh? Oh no, it's not that laggy anymore. It's just the start seemed to be.
Max, I'm not gonna throw out any homie taunts, or...
Hmm?
No taunts? Okay. Usually people taunt during mats.
Oh. I know, I wouldn't. That's just dodge dance. Okay, so
Taunt.
Maxime just needs to win 1 more, and Corey needs to win the next 2. But even if Corey does win the next 1, then Maxime would be able to counterpick. Wait, what? Maxime died. Oh, right, that makes sense. What stage did you win first? What stage did Maxime win first?
I just...
Retro Zone. Retro Zone is not allowed.
Isn't Retro Zone where Query won?
Yeah, but it was Retro and then Retro again.
Oh, okay.
It was
Well,
Afterlife Retro. Maxime won on Retro last.
okay.
Yeah, so that's Afterlife is fine.
I'll stop
Fishy's
moving
was
my picture.
Zorby again. So first Fishy Zorby. Well, actually no. In the first game. In the second game.
Okay, so
it was
Maxie
Freddy
needs to
and
just
Zorby.
win 1 and Query needs to win 2, right?
Yes. Oh, it's
punch.
good. Good glass cannon. It's called glass cannon or fishbowl? I just called glass cannon.
Ooh.
Probably it's fishbowl though. Putting a lot of pressure on with the shotguns and the jumbles.
Woo!
Barely getting out of the way of stun. Going straight into that side special from Zorby though.
Uh-oh.
A lot of shotguns. Wow!
Hmm.
And that's a kill.
He's switching. Who'd he switch?
He
Stardrop.
switches to Star Drop.
Doesn't Stardrop have a bad matchup on this?
I'm not sure, though Star Drop is pretty small, so I guess maybe he's hoping that he's small enough to avoid Fishy's attacks.
aside
Oh
from
man,
that
how
one.
small you are, Fishy. His projectiles are just huge.
Right. Yeah, his shotgun and cannonball, pretty big hitboxes, and wow, that was a
It's
nice
so hard
snipe
to
there.
tell which one he's
Right.
using, which shotgun he's using. I feel like they should change
Yeah,
it a little bit.
do they
Because it's hard to tell.
look any different?
It's the exact same shotgun.
Huh.
You can't
Yeah,
tell
maybe
whether
they should.
it's.
This thing.
You can't tell if it's gonna be the blast or the cannonball. Oh jeez. That what the
Yeah, the
I didn't know what the
bubble
bubble chain did, like ever. I've never known what it did.
Oh yeah, just it allows, if you do down special again, then Fishy can like pull you towards him.
Oh cool.
Yeah, but if Fishy is underneath you, then he can use it to spike. I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, that killed.
Yeah, picking Star Drop was not the correct option. He's going back to Zorby. He's just like nope, no more Star Drop. That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Grace
even if
doing really good
Maxime
this game.
does not win this due to bad character choice, he can still have one more chance to redeem himself.
Exactly. But it's still A1 set, I guess. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, he's really not.
I don't think that he's gonna win this.
I think Maxime's playing a bit too aggressively, maybe. Like, he's not waiting for an opportunity to attack.
Corey kind of runs
Well,
away a lot and then uses the fishbowl. Kind of hard
Yeah,
to keep up with a super armor like that, or something like that.
I feel that's just sort of optimal Fishy play, I guess. At least at
Yeah,
high level,
probably.
the top level.
But it still is kind of hard to counter, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what makes him good.
No, he got hit by the tiny bullet.
Oh.
By objectively the worst super in the game.
I mean, Dio's is pretty bad. I feel like Dio's
Uh,
might be worse.
Well, Dio's is bad mainly because he's already so good without it.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, now Query knows exactly that Maxime went back to Zorby because I didn't hear no movement from him.
Retro Zone again. So
Wait, I
both
thought he
of
won on this.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. So
See, I told you it's gonna be confusing. It's already so
that's
confusing.
true. Okay, well
I feel like rather than having to make an arbitrary rule, I feel like they should just have the tournament do it itself because.
it should, but I guess they didn't have time to do it, I guess. Didn't have time
Does
to
that
put
mean
in
that
place.
they continue and try again, or what? What do
They
do
just
now?
create another 20 rules set, I guess. And then have Maxime
This is
SD.
way too hard to understand.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully this doesn't happen again,
I'm pretty sure it's
especially
going to
in like
happen
grand
again.
finals. Like 1 hour long grand finals, because people just keep forgetting about DSR.
That always happens.
Yeah, but it'll be longer because people forget about DSR. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
No, I mean like grand finals are always like an hour long.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hopefully that also doesn't happen.
I hope that doesn't either, because that would be very, very annoying.
Right.
I don't know if they're just gonna fight on MS Paint or if they're gonna.
My farm paint done that.
Maxime does not play Commander Video, I don't think, at least.
Yeah, but they're just gonna
Probably
SD.
gonna SD. Right?
Yeah.
Super slide. There we go.
Oh, slow.
He falls a lot slower than you think he would. He's super floaty. He's just like...
Yeah, it's like laggy at the moment, I think.
No. It's not even like just a lag. It's just that he's a floaty character.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little bit floatier than you'd expect, but
Yeah,
not too much, I
he's
don't
a
think.
tall boy. You'd think he'd fall faster. He has the aerodynamics. Maybe if he was sideways, it would make more sense.
Yeah, can we just have a mod that makes CV just flat sideways? And then he just falls much faster.
No. That would mean that that makes sense that he would be able to fall slower if he's sideways. Because it's like absorbing more air. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so I feel like this might actually be a stage for Maxime because of all the platforms. I don't think Fishy's big ol' punch can go through the platforms, right?
No, I can't.
And that is very good for him.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
good
fall
they
off
had
the
the
pit.
helmet.
There we go. If the helmet falls off the pit, doesn't it like reduce the amount of time it takes to respawn?
Well, it's, as soon as it disappears, you can use it again, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So,
so-
and since it falls into a pit, it's disappeared.
Throws out the axe. Misses Fishy, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fishy got a bit of a lead here, playing a bit
uh-oh.
defensively. Which, I
Them
mean, it's
shotgun
understandable.
blasts are so scary to approach. They come out so fast for a heavy character.
Yeah, you're sort of forced to play a bit defensively to avoid those. Because as soon as Fishy gets going, he deals a lot of damage in a small combo. But I mean, so does Zombie.
Uh-oh.
But wasn't gonna cancel that for a second. Oh!
That's an oops.
So
What's he
good.
doing? Is he memeing now? Or...
Star
he's
drop.
memeing.
Oh,
That's a
I
bad
feel-
idea. Why would you play it that?
he already
You've thrown it!
saw
You've
how
thrown!
that didn't go well.
I think you just
We already saw
thrown.
how this went. It's,
I don't... Yeah, Starjump does not have a good matchup against Fishy, mainly because of how much knockback he takes and how his moves won't be able to go through super armor that well. Also, I'm surprised that light beam got him rather than the actual explosion, so he took less damage.
oh, is that
Yeah,
kill? Wow,
yeah,
both of them
that-
died. But that shotgun,
Maxime just loses, I think. I don't think there's like any coming back from this.
no.
Starjump doesn't have like the move set to deal with a heavy character like this. He does better against like Diogenes rather than Fishy, mainly because
Ooh.
Fishy has that super armor that you can't really get through. Nice tech.
Yeah, if Query got pretty close to almost
Yeah.
SD, but if
Starjup's
Nah.
hitbox is way too small to be able to deal with Fishy.
I'm surprised that Query did such a good job at hitting Maxime with those down melees though.
Yeah,
Like
Fishy.
he was really accurate with that hitbox.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Maxime is eliminated.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I think he was also tired, so... he just
Oh, yeah,
threw
right,
the towel to go take a
Maxime.
nap.
Maxime's always tired during tournaments.
Because
a bad
it's
time
like
for him, I
midnight
think.
for him.
Yeah.
He has to play through the night if he wants to play in a tournament. Alright, so is it Deadline versus someone now, or I think that's what they're doing? Let me check the
Deadline.
chat, because Deadline always talks to chat sometimes, so he might be able to give us some confirmation about that.
Next match is Deadline and Bandana.
Oh, okay. So after this game, we'll have our top 4, I believe.
I can commentate if people need commentary.
I can not commentate this game, I guess. I think I commentated the past 2.
Well, I mean, you
commentate
can
too.
still commentate if you want to. I'm just saying in case people need it.
I can still commentate if...
Should we have me and Query commentate this?
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like we should shake it up a bit for viewers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Query was alone. I thought somebody else was gonna fill in for me while talking to somebody.
No, I was the one that was alone.
Yeah, I want to get food because.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of dipped out of the call because I thought you guys
Well,
had
yeah,
some
you're the one
already.
fighting. You don't need to be the one commentating, but I was thinking like maybe Eeveon.
I can't believe you wouldn't commentate your own game, Query.
Alright,
Also,
you're
apparently
the fun.
Scott's here.
Yeah, this will be a Nito map. Are they on best 2 of 3?
Oh yeah,
that's
gotta go
great.
back to best of 5.
They got it.
Yeah, it is best of 5.
It's best of 5, yeah. That's you're in top. Last set was best of 5.
Yeah, and that's the same like.
This is
rounds
top
in
4,
the
I
bracket.
think. Or no, this is top 5.
Yeah, this is like the same round in the bracket as the last match.
It's top 6, I'm thinking. Alright, we're gonna see Penelope versus Commander Video here. That's interesting.
Huh. Ooh,
We're getting some.
it's a bit laggy for me.
That's okay though. It'll
Okay.
fix itself hopefully. So we're seeing a lot of just like feeling out the neutral here. It looks like they're alternating between who's taking the high ground as well, which is kind of interesting. You don't often see that, at least in probable play. Sometimes there are like certain characters that tend to stay very far above someone, certain characters that tend to stick to the ground. But right here we're seeing two characters who both seem like they're fine with just staying at that middle.
Yeah, and they're pretty evenly matched right now, it seems.
They are, yeah. This is an even game so far. Penelope is a little bit of a lead, but
Ooh, she's getting a lot of pogos. That's a super.
that's super. Yeah, that's the thing. Deadline gets super like their camp on Halloween Day,
Yeah.
and he brought an entire
he just used them
bench
to
sheet to throw
interrupt
in.
Bandana's
Look at how much
combo.
damage that was. Dang. Just off of that one combo alone, that brought Bandana down to his second stock, and Deadline is still over halfway with his
Yeah,
health.
he
on
healed
first.
up quite a bit with all those mines too.
That's the other important thing about super on Penelope is when Penelope gets super, that usually means she's going to get at least like 5 or 6 HP back, unless it's on a stage like retro where it can be sometimes dodged pretty easily. But on Afterlife, there's nowhere to hide and there's nowhere to
Ooh,
run.
is that an offstage kill? Oh, not quite.
That? Oh wow, that's an
Ooh, nice
interesting
recovery
technique.
under the stage.
Yeah. Although it looks like it actually still ended up getting pretty heavily punished. We're seeing
Ooh, knocks him
a
into
little bit
a
more
mine.
health back, some more gems.
Ooh.
And
Dodge
this is usually what what Penelope likes to see, because you don't often see Penelope killing off the blast zone.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily that Penelope is as grindy as she used to be in pre-heavy metal, but she's fine with just doing little bits of chip damage, getting in a combo for maybe 15, and then retreating and getting back to neutral. Whereas Commander Video, you definitely want as much knockback and as many big combos off of your melees and your specials as possible.
Yeah.
We're not
CV is
quite
definitely
seeing
much
Bandana
more
get
of a,
those
like,
yet.
CV is definitely more of like a, just like aggressive character where you want to like
Yeah.
go in for big combos.
Trampoline and Plane kind of make up for his weaknesses a little bit. But oh my gosh, and the snipe
Ooh.
from below, anti-aircraft cannons.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
my
that's
goodness.
an offstage kill.
That's exactly what we meant.
Yeah.
That's exactly what a Commander Video main wants to see, because the character sometimes has trouble winning neutral very often, but when he does, you can get some crazy reward off of it. Although we're seeing him already at 8 damage from that, and
Ooh,
those.
dang.
Oh my gosh, and those mines set each other off, because the explosion from a mine does actually trigger the ones near it.
Yeah,
So going
just
in there, it was
change
just
your action.
all of that health gone at once.
Just obliterates your stock.
That match started off with a pretty slow pace and just immediately exploded as soon as the second stock happened. I think that first stock and a half may have taken longer than... I think that first stock may have taken longer than the entire rest of the match. Because of how explosive that got.
Alright. Banning Bouncy Castle and Ink.
So, let's see where
Okay.
Bandana's gonna take this, because Bandana has full... Yeah, Bandana can pick
Bandana
Afterlife,
can
Ink,
pick
Bandana has
Afterlife.
not won a match yet.
Yeah, because Deadline won that.
So it looks like we're going to see Bandana try to get the run back. Will he be... He is going to play Commander Video a second time in a row. So we're going to see if maybe the match goes differently. A little bit of a strange decision, but he might have some... lots of people just, a lot of people like Afterlife. It's a pretty neutral stage. We're seeing a little bit less of it than we normally would in this, especially at this point in the bracket because of Dave's stupid rule, but it still seems like very much a mainstay.
Yeah, I think CV particularly likes this stage because it's kind of small. He can get people off stage easier, which allows him to edge guard.
Yeah, and that bottom blast zone is very close. So something like trampoline or a down melee can be deadly even early on in the stock, as we saw last game. Right now, it looks like CV's got a little bit of a disadvantage. Deadline's got a super on deck, and there it is, uses it. He's not going to get much HP from this, though. Bandana's already got his invincibility frames down, but he didn't get hit by any of those mines. Really, really impressive avoidance there. Deadline did get the damage he needed to finish off that combo, but he didn't get any of the extra health. Oh,
it doesn't quite kill.
And the game is now frozen. I don't know if that's my internet.
That's on your side. It's fine.
Oh, whoa, something's going on.
A lot of rolling around. Oh, Deadline was SD.
It looks like there's a lot of defensive play going on.
Oh, nice slide.
That's the thing. It looks like Deadline's trying to go for those mix-ups onto the stage, but Bandana's grounded charge is able to cover basically all of that area in one fell swoop. It makes it very difficult for Deadline to recover from under there. It might actually...
CV's slide is very powerful.
It'll be interesting to see if Deadline figures out a way to mix that up a little bit better, or if he just starts going for the safer... or quote-quote safer spots by the edge, because that can be easily blocked with trampoline. We're going to have to see if Bandana keeps that pressure up. So far, it's still looking like a pretty even game.
Oh, he gets a grab off. Isn't able to carry him off stage, though, because he was too close to the center.
Yeah. Deadline also has a pretty
nice use of the plane there.
That is dangerous. And that's where that becomes useful.
Ouch. That's an unfortunate SD.
Sweeping Bandana out of recovering. It might have been a misinput, and it could have also been just misinput caused by Deadline rolling in for the edge guard. It might have been an attempted mix-up that didn't quite work out as well.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a...
Doesn't quite end in Bandana's stock, but that was 30 damage off of that combo and plenty of gems to spare.
That down melee.
That'll have Deadline to pull off his super, and he's still got 2 spots left. He's still got 2 gems, but I don't even know if this match is going to go to his super if Deadline does end up making...
Yeah, I don't think he's going to need a second super, or another super. Oh, that just barely doesn't kill once again.
Oh, and there's the mix-up. So we're seeing Deadline start to mix up the order of his recovery using the mine to get back through the platform. That does make the teleport a little less predictable. It keeps him out of that lag and out of that just general standing in mid place. But it also doesn't commit as hard to mid.
The problem is that it puts his mind under the stage where Bandana's certainly not going to go. So
Bandana's got 2 HP to take care of Deadline's 50. Is he going to be able to do it? Each one of those shots does 2 HP, so Bandana's going to have to dodge every single grounded charge that Deadline puts out.
Yeah, and Deadline's just going for that.
I don't know, though. Deadline? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, there's some melee.
That was an impressive combo off of a side special there. Alright, what's going on down here? 2-0. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is going to be game 3, it looks like?
Yep, game 3.
It'll be interesting to see if there's
Bandana goes back to Afterlife or if he picks a different stage this time.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Bandana still thinks Afterlife is where he wants to go, or if he figures out that if he wants to try a different stage. We'll also see if Deadline keeps the same counter, or the same bands.
Yeah, same 2 bands. He might go to Space Junction.
Oh,
Retro
Zone. That's an exclusive stage. That might actually be what Bandana needs in order to get those quick stocks that he's been looking for.
The thing about Commander Video, though, like, a lot of his knockback is strong, and some of it can be angled downward, but not a lot of it goes directly downward. It's always at an angle, which makes it easier to tech on Retro Zone.
Yeah, his down melee might be able to do that, but his trampoline does send at a very weird angle depending on when it hits. So it'll be interesting to see if Bandana manages to pull off a spike through those bottom zones.
Ooh,
right now, we're just seeing Deadline go for some crazy combos, using the mine to extend his damage.
Tons of damage.
If that mine
Bandana's-
actually connected with Bandana, that
Yeah.
would have been the stock. But Bandana, fortunately, managed to weave out of the way. But it looks like it doesn't even matter right now.
Yeah,
You
Bandana's
might be
switching.
seeing a character switch from Bandana.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight,
Ooh.
interesting.
Is he
Shovel
gonna
Knight
try to
actually does
steal
like
the
this
mines?
stage quite a bit. The smaller area of Retro Zone is pretty useful
And-
for his down.
Additionally, Shovel Knight can steal Penelope's mines with his side melee.
That's also true. I hadn't considered that. We'll have to see if Bandana has the life and the stocks to take advantage of that, or if Deadline's going to manage to keep this lead up until the very end. So far,
Ooh.
Deadline already has another super on deck
Yeah.
from that combo.
Ooh, the anchor though.
4 damage.
Oh, he techs.
The slight tech, just enough to dodge
Oh.
getting knocked out through there. That's the thing. Shovel Knight has a lot of powerful spikes that could be really, really dangerous on those side areas. But so far, it doesn't look
Ooh,
like
only
Deadline's really
3
avoiding
health
them.
left on his second stock.
1 health, and there's the shot.
Yeah.
Bandana has
This
1
is
stock left to make this
Looking
back.
good for
Looks like
Bandana.
staying
He
Shovel
stole the
Knight.
mine and he threw Penelope
Stole
into
the
it.
mine and threw Penelope into it. That was an expert play there.
Yeah. And again, another
I'm
grab.
surprised. I'm honestly surprised Bandana didn't attempt to sink all the way down with Penelope there. And
Ooh,
but
nice
it doesn't even
anchor.
matter as he hits that fishing rod. Looks like he's going for a little bit of help, but there's not enough time on that respawn for him to get it.
Oh, there's
Penelope
a
is just
super. That connects.
Deadline is just relentlessly pursuing the Shovel Knight.
He's stealing all those mines from the super though.
You can actually tell which ones are Shovel Knights because they'll only be red. They won't flash blue because
Yeah.
Shovel Knight is second player here.
Ooh.
This could be Bandana's last stock of the tournament.
And he only has 5
Looking a
health
little
left.
dicey.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Bandana.
1 hit could do it. 1 hit or 2 little shots there. Bandana's off
Yeah,
stage.
there it is.
Oh, that grappling hook
hook, yeah.
went right through the propeller dagger. Very good choice. Bandana did some really interesting stuff with Shovel Knight at the end there, though. That could have gone either way. But it looks like Deadline is going to take this set 3-0. Very impressive combos from Penelope there. Ruthless combos. So that's going to mean that the last...
You fight Deadline.
The
But I
last,
think we should
yeah,
do
the last
Windchilled
matches
Fish
are going to be
first.
Wind versus Fish, me versus Deadline, and then whoever wins between me and Deadline versus the loser of Wind and Fish, and then the winner of that will take on the champion of Winter. So it looks like we've still got a solid 4 or 5 sets here, depending on if there's a reset.
Right, so are me and Fish playing now?
Yeah, I
Deadline.
think we should do you and Fish next to give
Will not kick my
Deadline
ass
a break.
because Fishy has no bottom.
Okay, I'll host the lobby then.
He's only Fish. However, you may kick my face in, and that would win you the set. So we're gonna have Fish and Wind. So is that gonna be me and Eeveon then? Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like it.
I guess so.
Looks like it because Wind is gonna be.
Wind and
Fish
Fish are both
is
playing.
gonna be playing, and Deadline does not have a mic right now. All right, we're nearing the end of this tournament. It's been about 4 hours so far. Could probably go for another hour, an hour and a half, depending on how long these sets take. Sometimes they end up 3-0 and there's no reset. Sometimes all of these sets could end up being 3-2, all 5 games, and there could even be a bracket reset. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Why are you pinging me? Oh, my tail fin? No! Never. I have arms. I can punch you. Punches are clearly
You
more
can't punch
pop-
above though.
Wait, no, Mega Kick is the stronger move, right? Shit.
What are you going by Pokemon?
Oh,
Mega Kick
Focus
is-
Punch. Focus Punch.
Focus.
All you have to do is not attack me, and I win the set.
I mean, if you're going by Mega Punch and Mega Kick, Mega Kick is less accurate but more powerful.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys really know your Pokemon stuff.
That's a fun game. Pokemon's good. I don't like Pokemon competitive very much. I think it's fun. I think it's fun playing like competitive Pokemon casual.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually compete in Pokemon, but I'd go on Showdown.
I actually unironically enjoy breeding Pokemon.
Breeding Pokemon is fun. Yeah, no, I agree.
Like sometimes I just breed Pokemon just to have them, you know?
Yeah. No, I think I did a lot of like competitive breeding in Gen 6, and I never did anything competitive aside from like sometimes Battle Spot or whatever, and then the in-game thing.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of like IV breeding, egg moves. I have like 400 hours on Y or something.
IV breeding is just kind of like relaxing. You know?
Yeah,
just kind of something you can hang out and do.
I think it's a flawed system, but I think it's also, it's fun in times.
I mean, it's better than it used to be. It used to be like really annoying.
Yeah, I think modern IV breeding is not that bad. I still think there's a lot of tedium associated with it. Like, if it was just breeding the eggs and then you could check the IVs just on that Pokemon's page, instead of having to talk to an NPC who gives you, like, 7 lines of dialogue that you have to write down.
Well, that's where Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon actually fixes that. You can check the IVs just in the PC.
Oh, you can? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Sun and Moon did that.
That's a little better. I still think I would like it if you could just check it in the pause menu, but...
Yeah, that would be better, but that...
I can understand why it isn't like that, because it's not a focus. Yeah. As long as it's more accessible, because in X and Y, you had to breed, get like 6 Pokemon.
You had to fly over to a different city.
After game area, yeah.
Yeah, and talk to some random NPC in the Pokemon Center.
Yep.
What's Fish?
Good question.
Fish is dead. I saw Fish disconnect earlier.
Sun and Moon also added SOS. It
says it's
battles,
online. Discord says it's online.
You can like change the SOSs. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, it says he's online. Never mind. Yeah, SOSs were cool. I also
you can like chain them to get like guaranteed like perfect IVs and like shinies and stuff.
SOS chaining is really fun. I think
I definitely prefer it over the like Friend Safari in X and Y.
I like the Friend Safari, but I think SOS chaining is a little more fun. Although I had a Chansey in my Friend Safari, I was valuable. For all the people who wanted to get Chansey or Lucky Egg, it wasn't quite as good as getting a Ditto.
Yeah, dude. People with Ditto Friend Safaris are like...
I Wonder Traded a lot, and I got a 6 IV Ditto, and I was like, I'm just not going to question it.
Yeah.
And just used that for breeding for a while. Because I do think that, Ditto being unbreedable is...
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, because then you can't just, like, breed to get a better Ditto, and usually you can only get up to 4 guaranteed perfect IVs.
And the other thing is you can't legitimately perfect breed into, an egg group that you haven't already bred, which is understandable, or genderless Pokemon, which I'm not a fan of that. I think that's the issue, is, with Ditto. Fish is not here, so we will be having a fishy CPU substitute. I don't know where Fish is.
So...
Should we do,
should we just do Bandana Inquiry, then?
We could do me versus Deadline. Yeah. While we wait for Fish to not be dead.
Okay, yeah, I guess
I'd be okay with that.
And me and Wayne
the line is dead as well.
The line is dead. Who killed the line?
Deadline? Wait, is Deadline hosting?
No. Right now.
Okay, I'm hosting now.
Okay, I'll stop hosting then.
Best of 5. Okay, time for me to skedaddle a little out of the call.
Well... Are we commentating? Eeveon?
Yeah, I can commentate. Wait, Deadline just said playable Trevor is painfully obvious.
No, it's obviously just a Supreme skin for Blockman. Actually, no, playable Trevor, Supreme skin for Lilac. Okay, Deadline versus Query. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen this matchup.
Yeah. It's been a long time since these two have both been in a tournament together, you know.
Yeah.
I,
It's exciting to see it again, though.
yeah. It's making me a bit nostalgic, not gonna lie. Viridian and Tesla Kid. Ooh. They're both picking their secondaries first.
Yeah. Oh, he tried the dodge dance and almost SD'd.
Well, he flew back up and started a combo, so I guess it worked out.
He's just trying to trick Deadline into thinking that he's, like, combo food. Because he's, still struggling to get up, but, yeah.
Ooh, roll kicked it down melee. Interesting.
Yeah, Query's going up pretty high.
Yeah, Query has a bit of a lead here.
Not too much though, it's very close.
Yeah.
Just 1 HP.
Oh, only 1 health. Yeah.
Query almost has his super though, and that's...
Oh yeah.
Depending on when you use it, it can be a
super.
guaranteed kill.
Yeah, that's a pretty game-changing super. And there he goes,
And
that's one
he's got it
jab.
as soon as he lands.
Ooh,
He
but
didn't land
Deadline
on it.
hits him. Denies him of that super. Only 1 health difference yet again. Oh no, now they're tied.
Yeah, it's a very close game so far. I mean, Tesla Kid's super is also good, but not quite as good as...
Yeah, it's not quite as good as Viridian's.
It's more of a damage dealer, whereas Viridian's... Well, you can start
Viridian's
combos
is
with
just-
Viridian's as well.
Yeah.
But it's mostly like for getting early kills.
Ooh, well, where did his electric ball go?
Oh.
It kind of just disappeared.
Did it run out of time?
Well, no, he just shot it and then it disappeared.
Oh, I'm not sure then. That was a nice side melee by Query.
Ooh.
And is that a kill? That's a kill. Wow, that's a
that
good
was
kill.
very well played.
Yeah. Tesla Kid might not be nearly as good as he once was, but he still
Okay.
definitely has the potential to do some crazy stuff.
Yeah. That neutral special, like, if he can suck you in, he can, like, launch you wherever he wants, really.
Yeah. It seems weird that Tesla Kid was once, like, super broken, given that now you barely see him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Ooh, used his super to escape the combo.
Oh, he didn't have his proper double jump, he just had the regular one. I think he tried to go for the neutral special.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, wow, this is a nice grab.
Yeah, Deadline has
by Query.
a little bit of a lead here. It's still winnable for Query, though, especially if he can get 4 more gems.
Yeah. Oh. So, Deadline got pretty much double the health of Query, but...
Ooh,
Oh, wow. That
double
was
punch.
really good double punch.
Wow,
yeah.
well played from Deadline.
For a second I thought it was going to go straight into the void. Went to the blast zone. That's the void.
I just realized I got pinged.
Yeah, because we were going to play our match, but you weren't here.
So.
So, we're watching Deadline versus Query now.
Alright, cool. We can do our match after this one then, because I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Okay. So. What stage is Corey gonna go to? Space? No. Retro.
Ooh.
Going
And
fishy
Chris
this
fishy,
time.
fishy, and whoa, made a
CD.
video.
Huh, didn't see this coming.
Well, immediately coming out with a side melee.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good side melee.
Ooh. Did that explosion hit
Wait,
Fishy
oh.
multiple times because of the super armor?
It didn't hit CB at all.
Oh, that's
Somehow.
especially that's really weird.
Yeah.
It looked like the explosion might have hit Fishy multiple times, so I might be wrong.
Yeah. Deadline's really doing well here. Only
yeah.
taking 2 damage.
And Query's
as opposed
almost,
to- yeah.
Query's has like already lost like 4/5 of his first stock.
Yeah, Deadline's putting a fair bit of pressure on Query. He's doing it pretty well. Oh. If that killed Deadline, I would have been slightly disappointed just by it. Well. Yeah, so Deadline almost got a stock
Ooh.
lead. Well, yeah, now
Nice
got more
flip
than a
kick.
stock lead.
Oh, and then a stomp, and then another spring.
Whoa,
Holy
okay.
crap!
And he's got a super now.
Yeah, he's
And
got
he
a
has-
super, and he has Rainbow Trail.
Yeah, but Rainbow Trail doesn't matter because it's just gonna lose it. That's like how it
Well,
works.
he hasn't lost it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that
doesn't
doesn't make
put
him
hit
lose.
stun,
Oh,
but that does.
ooh,
Oh,
nice
barely
flame
misses
recovery.
the side of the wall.
But he did lose Rainbow Trail somewhere in there.
It's grabbed.
Ooh, a grab.
Barely
Doesn't quite
doesn't
throw him
hit.
off.
Yeah, Deadline should
They're
probably
doing a lot of risky offstage plays here. This is
Yeah,
exciting.
I mean, Crew kind of has to, given how far behind he is.
Uh-oh, yeah. Watch out, Deadline.
Deadline's
That's a
dead.
kill.
So, Crew is the one who killed the lion.
Oh no, it seems like for the most part the lion is killing him here.
A fish's worst enemy, a lion.
Ooh, nice cannonball though.
Oh, the up special doesn't take him out of the punch
Yeah,
because
super.
he's in super armor. Yeah.
Yeah. He just flies right through it without a care in the
Deadline
world.
still has the super.
Ooh,
but
nice tech.
That super could, if he uses it now, he might want to save his super for a better time. Barely misses the shotgun, but also getting a kick on Crew. The Deadline actually seems like it's really good with CB. I
Yeah.
don't think we've seen it before, aside from in like short videos.
Like his TV is really good.
Yeah, looks like it. So 17 health left on Query, and CB
Ooh,
almost
there's the void. Oh, but he techs.
Ooh, Texas, that's nice tech. Deadline, if he gets one more gem though, that's another super, not that he'll be able to get that gem, because Crew's on really low health.
Yeah, if he does enough damage to get that gem, then he'll just kill him.
Yeah. An up melee will kill
Two
him. I think
health.
literally anything
Oh,
will
the
kill him.
slide, the side special beats out the slide.
Crew just has to go for
Uh-oh.
some crazy offstage kill, but
Well, it
could
looks
this
like
be
that's
it?
what he's doing, but
Oh,
CB's lane allows
barely
him to
missed
cover
that.
really safely. And yeah, the up melee's gonna take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna get hit by the up melee. It's a really good up melee, prevents you from hitting from above. Well, it's like not amazing, but it is fairly fast and wide. Okay, so match 3, they can't go to Afterlife, I believe. Is that right? No, wait. They can't go to Retro, because Deadline just won on it. No. Query
No,
hasn't
Curry
won
is
yet.
picking.
They
Yeah,
can pick
Corey isn't
anything.
one. Yeah, he can pick whatever he wants, and he picked Space Junction.
Space Junction. Another dangerous stage. I'm
And
not sure
Deadline's
if
sticking with
this is
CV. That seems to be working out well. So yeah, and this is a pretty good stage for CV too. It's also a good stage for Fishy though.
But that last game seemed very much in CV's favor.
Yeah.
So I wonder how much
Ooh.
the stage had to do with
Oh,
it.
just barely missed the down melee.
Oh, gets the down melee.
Oh, missed the side special though. Oh, it doesn't quite land on the trampoline and land the full kick.
Yeah. Good thing for Deadline that he avoided that shotgun that could have
Ooh.
taken him off stage.
Cannonball. Does do a lot of damage.
I feel on this stage you really don't want to go off stage.
Ooh.
It's quite risky.
Well. Oh, what happened?
Oh,
no! They both died.
Well, I guess it's even now.
Huh? Huh is right. I'm confused.
Yeah, so exactly why you don't want to go off stage in this.
Yeah, it's really hard to get back on stage unless like you have a really good
Ooh,
recovery move still available.
barely dodges that shotgun. That shotgun would have taken him
Uh-oh.
on a really bad
Curry's
angle.
going really far off stage. Curry actually has a
Curry does
lead
have a
now.
super, but that super isn't that good, so...
Yeah, but he's just staying off stage, and it's making it really hard for Deadline to approach him.
Yeah, I feel like...
Oh, yeah. He went the wrong way with his plane, and it
Yeah.
just got destroyed by the blast zone.
I feel like Deadline can't let Query take him off stage, I guess.
Yeah, Query can just
Because-
like retreat off stage, and like Deadline can't approach him.
Yeah, because Fishy is really good at... he's got like really good recovery options. He can survive off stage for a while. But CB...
All he has
against
is
Fishy,
plane.
Fishy can attack him off stage. Can get kills off stage. He's got...
All CV has is plane, and it has a cooldown on top of the normal, only being able to use it once per jump. So,
Ooh.
drives right into the corner.
Yeah, he didn't have the plane.
Yeah, it
there,
looks
so he
like
just got
Query's gonna
punished
win
in
this
the
one.
series.
He has a
That
pretty
Deadline just
substantial
needs to win
lead.
one more. There's gonna be at most 2 more games, and Deadline only needs to win one of those.
Ooh, oh no, it's 2-0 or 2-1 now.
Yeah.
Deadline
so,
still has to win one more.
So that game was like heavily in Fishy's favor. So I guess
Yeah.
maybe it was.
That was
mostly
like the
stage.
exact opposite of what we've been seeing so far on this set.
Yeah, I feel like that stage mattered for Fishy a lot though, because CV couldn't really contest Fishy well off stage. Snipes is friending for a lot of the games. There was like one game Deadline would win by a lot, one game Crew would win by a lot.
Yeah, that was really back and forth, like throughout the whole set.
Well, wait, so is audio fine?
I don't know. Boatman just told me that it was out, and like I'm not the one running the stream, so I don't know. I can't do anything about it.
It seems, yeah, it is fine. I can hear it on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real
That
quick
was
and then
hype.
I can play my set.
That was pretty hype to see.
Yeah, that was a hype set. That was like really good.
Alright, I guess I could
Okay,
go.
so now
One
Windchilled, Windchilled fish. Loser of that fights Deadline, and then winner of that fights the winner of this. Oh, Windchilled's go to the bathroom. Okay. All right, Windchilled's back. Cool.
Okay, I'm hosting a lobby. Okay, so tournament's going on for 5 hours, but that also includes the
Monkey ball.
monkey ball break. Now, Fish has a lot of characters that he plays,
He sure does.
so yeah, he could definitely go for a lot of things. Oh, apparently, Crow got hit twice with a 10
From
during Tesla Kid Super.
yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Yeah, the Super Arm's
Yeah,
really
he got
wonky.
double hit with the super armor. Like honestly, it seems like sometimes super armor hurts more than it helps because it allows
Yeah,
it
that
makes you
seems
take a
like
lot
a
more
lot.
damage.
Oh, Fish has joined my game.
So, my solo commentator now. Okay then. I don't know where Curry is, but Windchilled and fish. Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, okay, he's got a set. And Space Junction and Cannonball King. Yep, Afterlife or Polar, that's what you usually see. And we're going to Polar this time. Ooh, Eltaro. And Diogenes, ooh. I heard a lot about this matchup being pretty heavily in Diogenes' favor. Ooh, yeah, he's doing a lot of damage right away. Getting some lasers off at least. But yeah, Fish has a pretty big lead right now. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that was a fast stock. Yeah, he's bubble swapping. Ooh, Viridian. Whoa, he kind of got stuck on that platform there from Gabriel stopping. Ooh, but he gets a nice combo. He does have a super. He can use that as a comeback mechanic. Another nice combo. Ooh, spikes him. Oh, he has 10 gems too. A Viridian with 2 supers is super scary. Oh, now Fish switches to Velocispider. Oh, double super
a lot of
combo.
super chains going on.
Yeah. He gets 4
And
more
just
gems.
like that, Wind is almost back to full super.
Yeah, only more gem and he gets another one.
Pretty impressive.
Nice comeback from Windchilled.
Yeah.
He got decimated that first stock, and then he just like came around and brought it right back.
Viridian's a pretty explosive character. It's difficult for Viridian to start combos sometimes, just because his only move with like real disjoint is that down special. The others are actually pretty small, but he is a fast character, and he is very easily able to capitalize on even the smallest hit. I've seen Wind use the teleporters a lot as well.
Ooh, there's a super. He doesn't quite get the dodge.
Just at the end of the dodge.
And yeah, Wind's really brought this back. He has a pretty sizable lead now.
We're gonna have to see. Fish is gonna up. There it is. I was gonna say Fish is gonna want to take this sock as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Seeing Wind
He
stay
got
on Viridian.
Ooh, nice charge shot. Fish is
We're gonna have to see if they're actually pretty even here.
Yeah.
But Viridian only needs one more gem to get a super, so
Yeah.
Fish is definitely gonna want to take Wind out before that can happen because a single super could end his stock early.
Yeah, he can definitely combo off. Like even if he doesn't get it off stage,
There's
he can
the
just
super.
combo
That's
off
dangerous.
the ground and then
Yeah.
get the kill.
Oh, and he misses the tech.
Oh,
But
no.
I think Wind was too high
Wind
up
got
to
knocked.
capitalize.
He got knocked away by that charge shot. Oh.
We're seeing some interesting gameplay here.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to approach Velocipede.
Wind can force an approach.
There we go.
It looks like that's what he's going for.
He went around. Only 2 health difference. This is still anyone's game. Oh,
Yeah.
I
don't think this is going to go to timeout.
Yeah, no way. 2 minutes left.
Looks like Wind is just going for some chip damage to end the stock. Nothing
Fish
crazy.
only has 2 health left.
And we're seeing some more of that,
Ooh, Velocispider gameplay. Ooh, these just barely don't come out, but he gets a Pogo.
Mhm.
Wow, that was a really close match. It came down to 10 health.
Wind is good at ending those situations where there's only a small health difference since the last stock. It's hard to stop him when he gets momentum.
Oh, sounds like they're switching characters.
People do that a lot just to prevent people from knowing they're switching characters. Or if they're not switching characters. We could see the same characters. We could see a
Banning Cannonball and Space Junction. Ooh, we're going to Retro Zone. Ooh, Viridian.
We are seeing a switching character.
That sounds scary. Ooh.
Wind has said multiple times that Viridian is his worst matchup. So we're gonna have to see if that's true.
Ooh. Getting some damage with those up melees.
So far, Wind is keeping up pretty well. Fish has a little bit of an advantage.
See, normally I think Retro Zone.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, yeah.
Powerful
Normally I would
combo
say,
did not do that much damage, both because it's Viridian
but he
and
gets some gens, which is really good, especially on this stage with the pits.
On the reflected beams.
Usually I would think this stage would be pretty good for Dajnis, but against Viridian, maybe not so much.
Viridian has a lot less space to run here, but also does a very good job of... Viridian can be very deadly if you get caught in those pits, which I think Fish is aware of, because Fish has pretty heavily avoided
that
getting
might be a
in that
kill.
direction.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah, not quite. That might.
That is, yeah.
Yep. He's already dead.
Now Fish has a slight lead. Oh yeah,
that's an important.
blocks.
Yeah, that's an important part of this matchup. Is Diogenes can completely negate Viridian's neutral special and side special if Viridian is if he can get into pot in time, which with hit stun is almost always the case. So we're probably going to see a lot of that from Fish's Diogenes if these two stay with these characters that set.
Oh, nice hammer throw. Red is a double jump there to hit with it. Yeah, Fish is really using that pot to negate a lot of damage. Roll kick, down melee, or down special. He's just infinitely warping through the portals.
He can't be damaged either.
That's kind of ridiculous.
A little scary, yeah. That's difficult for Wind to deal with because Fish can actually take basically any mix-up he wants out of that.
Ooh, wow, Wind is almost lost. Yeah, that hammer throw will do it.
That'll do it, yeah.
No, sets 1-1. It'll
be interesting to see if there are any character switches. I think the thing about this matchup is Wind is going to be discouraged to switch to Weltaro because Weltaro has an equally difficult time dealing with that.
He has an equally difficult time what?
Dealing with Diogenes, if not worse.
Oh yeah, he
Because
does.
so much of his kit is negated by the pot. And on top of that, Diogenes gets a lot of heavy advantage from a single interaction, whereas Weltaro typically relies on chip damage, but that doesn't work very well against a character who can negate most.
Okay, we're going to Afterlife. And yeah, Windchilled's going to Weltaro. Ooh, but Fish also switched to Boatman.
Ooh. Interesting. I'm surprised to see Fish switch after. Maybe he predicted the switch from
Well, even then, if he would probably, even if Windchilled, even if new Windchilled was switched to Weltaro, he'd still want to play Diogenes in that matchup.
So far, this is a fairly slow matchup, though. We're not seeing much of
no one's even
from either
landed a hit yet. Kind of just like a lot of running around, like trying to.
A lot of running around, a lot of Weltaro. The thing is, Weltaro really, really heavily tries to go into the air to hit someone from above, but Blockman does roughly the same thing.
Yeah.
And so a lot of this is going to be Weltaro air stalling to maintain that height advantage, as Blockman tries to wait for or force Weltaro down. So far, the blocks are actually doing a pretty good job of blocking Weltaro's ability to move.
Yeah, Fish does know how to win with this in this matchup as Blockman. He uses. I've seen him use blocks to protect himself from laser, especially that big block. He can place it down and use Shroud Charge, and laser just hits the block instead of him. He hasn't done that in this match.
That gem high is gonna be.
Ooh. Yeah, Windchilled brings it right back.
Yeah, gem high adds a lot of damage to every move. You can see that laser did 11 alone.
Yikes.
So we're gonna have to see if Fish has a counter pick planned. We're gonna see Fish switch to Velocispider actually.
I think that's a pretty good counter pick, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, Blockman does alright with Weltaro when Weltaro is forced to approach, but as you can see here, Wind is having none of that because he's got the advantage. So it's going to be very difficult for Fish to reset it to the same amount of damage without taking the chip damage that Weltaro is famous for. And considering Weltaro has a super, he could switch over to Candle or Hot Casings or anything else that would assist him in that gameplay.
Fish really needs to get rid of that gem high.
I think the biggest difficulty Velocispider is going to have here also is Velocispider is a very vertical character, and being below Weltaro vertically is an extremely difficult position because laser, it doesn't come out too quickly, but it just covers all of that range. I think the idea here, and we can see Fish going for it, is that okay, so we're seeing
Velocispider is a very dangerous character to be above, so I think that's kind of Fish's game plan.
I think that's
here.
Fish's idea here, yeah. The problem is, though, is it more dangerous to be above Velocispider or more dangerous to be below Weltaro?
Yeah. Ooh,
goodness, that's a self-destruct. That could very well cost Fish the game. Weltaro's at 31 HP, and Wind is extremely good at maintaining the lead.
Yeah, he got gem high again, and another super.
Doesn't have any of the usual moves that he goes for, but that gem attractor might prevent Fish from getting a super off. That super can actually threaten Weltaro pretty effectively, considering Weltaro is almost always up in the air, or at very least uses that aerial space to maintain advantage. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of just little pot shots from Weltaro, little interactions, a couple of small combos. This is looking very bad for Fish. It might be for Fish to get back.
Ooh, get some side melees at least.
The other thing about Weltaro is because you have to hit Weltaro once in the air because he's so fast on the ground, and that grounded charge makes it very difficult, especially for Velocispider to approach on the ground. It's going to be extremely difficult.
Ooh, bullet casings.
Yeah, Hot Casings is probably going to seal the deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gets the Pogo.
That's the thing, is making a comeback against Waltaro is arguably the hardest thing in Indie Pogo. Aside from Infinite Pogo with only Jack neutral special. So we're gonna have to figure out what stage Fish is going to here. It's gonna be very
Sovereign
interesting.
I don't know
Sovereign
about
deck.
this stage. Oh,
This is a
He picked Dio.
strange choice, especially for Diogenes. I think the logic here is if Fish goes here with Diogenes, Waltaro is gonna have a very difficult time knocking him out off the top or from the blast zones, which I think is Fish's goal. Because Fish is going to, well, ideally Fish would be taking very little damage from Wind's options, but at the same time, you know, he's taking a lot here. He's already got 26 HP, which is pretty hefty damage considering he's playing a character almost built to counter Waltaro.
Yeah,
and that balloon.
Windchilled still hasn't taken any damage.
Not a single hit on Wind yet.
There he goes.
That Wind box is enough, but even then, Wind is able to very quickly pull out a super and get some iframes to get out of that sticky situation.
Ooh. Yeah,
The roll kick disabling Fish's attempt at a pogo there.
Ooh,
That's another thing that's
okay.
We are still seeing Fish is surviving a lot of punishment from Waltaro here.
Yeah.
This
But
is
he's still
probably why
quite a bit
Fish wanted to
behind.
go to this stage. But unfortunately, you know, Waltaro, another thing about Waltaro that's very difficult, especially for a slow character like Diogenes, is Waltaro's just very fast. Within, like, maybe a single second, Waltaro can entirely change his approach based on when he lands. And that's something that Diogenes does not do well against, because Diogenes...
Yeah, especially Windchilled specifically. Because, like, he's so
especially
good at
Windchilled,
dodging.
yeah. That's very much a Windchilled thing, but it's also due to, like... Windchilled does a very good job of taking advantage of Waltaro's natural speed and, like, pushing it as far as possible.
Ooh, he got his candle. Is he
He
gonna
got
pick
Candle,
it?
but I haven't seen Windchilled go for it this tournament yet.
Yeah, he hasn't been going for it a lot.
That's entirely understandable. Especially considering Windchilled already has an advantage here. He might not think he needs it, and he also might think that, you know, it's Candle. And Diogenes is using Pot. Diogenes has only taken 20 damage since starting this stock.
Yeah, he is starting to make a comeback. Though
Yeah, or
Windchilled
not
does
20
have
damage,
that extra
15
health from
damage.
youth.
Yeah. They're practically tied here.
Yeah.
There's a slight lead for Diogenes, but they're basically tied. It's going to be... Even a small health deficit like that, though, can matter a lot in a matchup like this one, considering Wind is no stranger to timeouts. And Fish, I'm assuming, would definitely go for one if Diogenes allowed it, if necessary. Right now, though, we are seeing both of them play somewhat aggressively. Fish especially and Wind they're both... Looks like Fish is going for a lot of approaches from the side, whereas Wind is doing a lot of mix-ups into something like triple or
Fish
side
is going
throw.
for a lot of hammer throws,
Mhm.
and Windchilled isn't punishing any of them.
I think the idea here is that since Windchilled is so far away and in midair, Waltaro can move pretty quickly, but Waltaro also usually needs to land in order to do it. Oh my gosh!
Oh, he can't see what his options are!
I think he was able to read enough that was hot casings, and he clicked on it. That's going to be something that even Diogenes has to be careful of, because that kind of chip damage can... I don't think it can go through pot, but it can certainly be a nuisance, considering that Diogenes spends a lot of his damage avoidance by, like, carefully figuring out when his opponent's going to attack. Something like hot casings makes the entire battlefield find, like, an area where he can take damage, especially with such a large hurt box.
But wait, would his pot reflect the hot casings?
Oh my gosh!
Ooh,
That was almost a stock.
Yeah.
What was about the hot casings?
Wouldn't it, if he went into pot, wouldn't it reflect hot casings?
It would reflect hot casings, but the difficulty is that Fish is going to have to take a lot of actions to even get close to Waltaro.
Yeah.
And because of that,
At
he's
this
going to
point,
have a
though-
lot of situations where he can't be in pot. And if Weltaro can time, if Wind can time the hot casings well enough, it's going to be extremely difficult for for Fish to pursue. Not that he necessarily needs to right now, though. Oh,
Ooh. Okay,
there's a 3 HP deficit because of youth.
Yeah, because of youth.
Yeah. And it looks like Fish is taking his sweet time figuring out the
Ooh.
perfect approach. He did get in that hammer, but he's getting punished for it now. And there's going to be the 4th upgrade of this match. Oh man, and that's going to make Pogo's a painful attack. Fish still has the advantage here, but
ooh, and another
upper puncher. And that's...
Connection was lost.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, what happens?
Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to. They're probably gonna have to make up that game. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. The score was 2-1 in Wind's favor at that point, right?
Yeah, but I think I don't remember who had the HP advantage there. And I'm also not sure if they're going to be going off of that. That was a very close game.
Yeah, it was.
It's possible they'll redo the last 2 games. It looks like that's what Wind's
just pick it up from.
But that was very unfortunate. We'll have to see. If it ends up being Deadline versus Wind Grand Finals, I'm probably going to drop off of commentary just because I'm getting tired.
Okay.
Unless you need a break, actually.
No, I can keep going.
Okay.
But we need. I'm not gonna do solo commentary.
Yeah, no, definitely not. That's understandable. Solo commentary's hard. That was Sovereign in there.
Yeah, Fish picked Sovereign. So
Wait,
that means
did Fish pick Sovereign?
Yeah, he did. So
Yeah.
Okay, so ISD.
he SDs because then he'll get his
he
state pick.
SDs. Right, yeah,
Yes.
he SDs. Okay. Sounds good. So I need to win 1 more, he needs to win 2 more, right? Wait, is that
Yeah,
right?
it's 2-1.
Okay. Leaves cool then.
It's gonna be interesting to see if this match goes any different.
Oh, hey, people watching the stream, they pointed something out to me. They're saying Fish might have alt F4'd after Windchilled got his 5th super.
You pressed Alt F4?
Yeah, because like he just said Fish just reopened the game, so like he's saying like Fish just like closed his game at that point. And
I mean, it's possible that Fish's game crashed. Because I've had that happen before. Fish
we don't
could
really
have had an error, or Fish could have.
Yeah, his game could have just crashed. I mean, we don't know. There's not really evidence to prove.
I don't think Fish
purposely
would have
did
quit
it.
there. Fish was saying that like he thought he could have won that game, and
I mean,
it
maybe
was
that's what
very
he wants
close.
to think. Well, he's
I doubt
using a
Fish
star
would-
drop here.
You ever seen some Star Drop? I'm surprised that we're seeing like an almost entirely. But Star Drop is also very powerful. We're seeing probably, 2 characters among like the top 3 or 5 duking it out here. And so far, it's pretty much anyone's game.
Ooh, okay, yeah, no. Windchilled's
not
kind
quite
of
at that
damage,
HP, but that can kill very early.
that's
That's a
really
volatile.
scary. Ooh, lands a roll kick, but then misses the triple. Uh-oh.
This is a fairly slow matchup though.
Yeah, this is going really slowly.
They've gone a full minute, and it's only been about 10 to 20 HP on either side, so we'll have to see if it picks up. But considering both of these characters have very high airs, and both of them are difficult to approach for different reasons.
Ooh.
Yeah, if Fish loses his stock here, oh.
Wow.
Wind was just making sure to cover as much ground as possible with that triple, and honestly, that first stock could dictate. We'll have to see if Fish is able to make a powerful enough comeback to make up the stock and the HP he's lost.
Yeah.
Or if Wind is going to. Wind
Seems like he's having trouble approaching Wind.
It's only been about 2 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
I could also
that-
very easily see this going to time.
Yeah, this is going really slowly. It probably will go to time.
That's the difficult thing about matchups among a lot of the top tiers here. Is, right now, a lot of the
Defensive
top
play is
tiers
just
have
so
very
good,
strong
yeah.
defensive options. So it'll be interesting to see whether either of these players can get around that.
Ooh. That was a nice clap.
That was a nice clap. Not much damage, but it is a good poke option. It's giving Fish, every little bit of HP can have a good counter. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
wow,
the
it gets
balloon.
punished with the balloon.
Yep, that's the difficult thing about balloon is, even if you get hit, you can't stop it. It's scary, and it's something that I think Fish is gonna have to respect if he wants to take out Waltaro. Because if you look now, he's consistently. It looks like he's somewhat trying to avoid being directly above Fish. He's always Wind. He's always leaving himself just enough room to get past. Star drops it.
Yeah,
Star drops
this
can
is
make his
going
game plan
really
pretty
slow.
quickly. Wind, meanwhile, is making sure that he keeps his character safe. He's got only 13 HP left on the stock, and I think he does not want to let Star Drop take it. Because the moment he loses this stock, he's one step closer to getting side specialed off the top of it, which is a very scary prospect.
Ooh,
So maintaining this extra stock here is just giving him that extra barrier he needs to advance his lead a little bit.
Ooh.
He's doing a pretty good job of keeping Fish at bay. There it is.
Ooh, wow.
Waltaro has a
down to his
lot
last
of
stop.
very powerful options, even just from landing on the ground.
Oh, yeah, he's switching to dash knees.
He can roll kick away, roll kick in. Both of those are fast options that travel quickly and have a pretty nice hitbox. You can also grounded charge, which the difficulty I think that Fish was having approaching Wind on his landing is Wind is really good at mixing up between grounded charge and roll. Because grounded charge covers everywhere near him, so you want to be just close enough to Wind to punish. But if you do that, a single roll kick can throw that entire plan off.
Yeah, you're right.
Character switch to Diogenes.
It seems to be working a bit better.
It seems to be working a bit better, but is it going to be enough? Because there's only 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match.
Yeah, this is looking like it might be a timeout.
Well, there is enough time, in theory, but Ink is a large stage, and Wind is a
Yeah.
careful player. It's going to take quite a bit.
Oh wow, Fish is bringing
Only
it
5
back.
HP difference.
Yeah.
This could be anyone's game. This could end the timeout we've been worried about. Although
And
Wind
there's only
has
a
so
minute
much health.
left.
That's going to be probably at least like 10 seconds of iframes. If Wind wants
Doesn't
to
look like
extend
it.
it.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like Wind's going to extend it. But Wind very well could have used those iframes to his advantage, extended the super, and dialed down the timer a little bit more. I think he was thinking that it probably wouldn't be as interesting. If anything.
He still has the lead, but not by that much. Only 3 health.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
And
Pogo.
that's gonna do it. Fish has the lead. And
Now,
it looks like he's doing a
Windchill's pressure
pretty
to
good job of
approach,
shutting
and
Taro up. But that missed
He's
hammer.
just, yeah, he's just
if a
standing on
hammer
that
misses,
top
oh
in
no.
the middle of the stage. And
Throwing
just
those
dunking
hammers out is a very risky play because if he misses enough of them in a row, he's just giving. And there it is.
He just lost his stage control. And yeah, now he's just staying in his spot, and Windchilled can't really do much about it.
That's
he got out of the pot.
probably the biggest weakness on Taro is.
And yeah, that's game for Fish.
You can. I think that was probably Fish's idea here. Is reversing that timeout because it looked like Wind was going to get that timeout.
Yeah, I did. All right, so 2-2. This is game 5. Oh, what was the last stage Windchilled went on? Was it Polar? Or was it... Did they play a match? I thought they played a game on Retro. I don't remember, actually.
I don't either. This set kind of got confused. Check with commentators. We do not know.
Yeah, I think it was... He won game 1 on Polar.
Who won game 2?
But he,
Because this is game 4, right?
yeah, no, this is game 5. They're 2-2 now.
Okay. Game 1 was 4.
Did they
Well,
go back
I don't
to
think it
Polar?
matters that much.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna pick to. Like,
So he's
yeah,
picking
he
the
didn't. I
Sovereign
know
deck.
he didn't win on Sovereign deck, so that's
Yeah, so
the
he's
same
playing it
problem
safe a little
anyways.
here. Lost a spider on Sovereign deck. This is scary. We're gonna have to see what Fish may end up doing. Is going for a lead with Velocity Spider, because Velocity Spider does have a little bit of an easier time reaching. And on his second stop, we could see a switch to Diogenes in order to try to maintain that lead if he wants to go for another timeout. As it is right now, though, we're seeing Fish is going for a lot of those projectiles, and it looks like Wind is starting to try to take a more grounded approach. Because it is difficult for Velocity Spider to get a quick move on the ground there. Oh, and something is going wrong with my Discord. That? Yeah, it looks like we're seeing a similar start to last game, but not too many hits on either player. It's a little bit faster.
Yeah, this isn't as slow as last one, but it's still going pretty slowly.
It seems like Fish has decided that Star Drop wasn't really working out for him.
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see the Velocispider back, though. I was expecting something like maybe a full Diogenes game, but maybe he doesn't want to give Wind the chance to adapt. A lot of what we're analyzing here is just all like mental stuff because the neutral is just very, it's very like a couple hits and then stop. Although Fish is getting a couple strings here, not many.
None of these games have really been like very combo focused. It's all been like
that's
hitting each
sort of
other, then retreating.
A lot of that is these two players, and a lot of that is Weltaro's game plan makes it very difficult for him to get hit, especially when played optimally.
Ooh. Well, Fish actually
Weltaro has few
now.
vulnerabilities, but it looks like Velocispider is taking
switching to Viridian.
advantage. We're seeing Viridian here. It might be that looks like Wind is deciding that Weltaro is either too slow or just not worth going for in this matchup. He's going for Viridian to see if he can get some more damage on Fish, maybe tie it up. But Fish is just maintaining that barricade with his specials.
Yeah.
Oh, could that be? No, not quite.
That's not quite a kill.
But that's still an incredibly damaging combo. Wind has almost lost his entire stock here. And that's
he also does have a super, which is kind
of. Are we gonna see a
switch?
switch? And if so,
another switch. Orcane.
Orcane. I don't think we've seen Wind's Orcane in tournaments.
I've played against it like in friendlies before. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he doesn't quite get
quite a bit of damage off of that. Very powerful super. And we're seeing a lot of those combos with the projectile into the up special. Very powerful combo starter for Fish that can lead into some other options. Wind is on his last 13 HP. He's gotten hit by the super.
Yeah, that's a kill.
That's gonna be it. The Velocispider super to end the game. That was an intense set. We're gonna see Wind versus Deadline up next.
Yep.
And I'm gonna jump off of commentary. Very good play from both competitors.
Alright, so that means I'll need Fish on here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing Wind and Deadline now.
Do you need me to help you commentate?
Yeah. Corey's taking a break.
Alright.
Alrighty, Deadline and Windchilled.
Yeah.
Don't really know how well Deadline's characters do against Motaro. You don't really see that much Penelope or Tesla Kid. Okay. Deadline bans Cannibal. Windchilled bans Space Junction. And Polar Dimension. And we're going to Afterlife. Test the Kid versus Motaro. Spent a little bit too much time charging that ground charge. Windchilled just went right up and rolled kicked him.
Yeah.
Deadline seems to be having trouble like approaching Windchilled.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Deadline Tesla Kid doesn't really have that many options for gaining high.
Well, Taro's just very hard to approach in general.
Yeah. Like he likes to go up, and the only way Tesla Kid can really gain height is punching upward with his up special, but that doesn't even get him that high. Oh, he's not switching though.
Yeah, he's dead.
Ooh, kill off the top. Okay, yeah, now he's switching. Is he switching to Blockman? Oh, yep, Blockman. Ooh, nice ground charge. Ooh, a lot of triples there.
Yeah.
Deadline has to play really well here if he still wants to win this. He's 2 stocks behind.
I think looking too good for Deadline.
Yeah. That might be game. I don't know if he can recover. Oh, no. He only has 7 health left, though. Yep, there we go.
This game.
Wow, that was really one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Taro's one of those characters, like, he can shut out a lot of other characters, because he's just so hard to approach sometimes. Is he gonna pull out the kick?
If he does choose kick, that would be pretty interesting.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it would crash the game, because Windchilled obviously doesn't have kick. And, like, he doesn't even have kick, like, in his game. Like, he shouldn't have kick, like, programmed into his game, so, like... Because we've seen, like, people pick kick online before in, like, other tournaments, and it just caused the game to crash.
Well, wouldn't it be, like, maybe, like, a DLC, technically speaking? Because he's able to play with Windchilled, but...
I don't know. All I know is like
if you didn't own all
we've
the
had like Trevor in a previous tournament pick kick and it caused the game to crash.
maybe
So
if
I
you
don't
didn't
know.
that stable back then, because that was
Maybe.
back when that was back a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. You're right.
That
Ooh,
might
he's
have
going
been before Heavy
Penelope.
Metal was even released.
It was before Heavy Metal.
Yeah, that might be it.
Maybe Penelope can do a better job with this matchup. Not looking like it so far though. Already taking a lot of damage.
Like it. Those triple shots. I do not like those triple shots at all.
Finally lands the first hit. Jeez. Yeah, even with Penelope's like smash boost, like it's really hard to approach Voltaro because he's just too high up,
Yeah, that almost killed.
and he has the heart balloon to protect him too. Ooh, that's another kill. Ouch.
I don't think that double will win this either.
Yeah. I mean, he's getting a little bit of damage, but like he's still so far behind. Maybe if he like.
Oh no! Why did he do
Ooh.
the bounce? He
Oh man, that was almost a kill. The top he just messed it up.
messed it up, which resulted in death.
Okay. Where are we going this time? Ooh, Sovereign Deck. This is an interesting choice. This is actually a pretty good stage for Voltaro. I don't know why Deadline would pick 2 hit. Oh wow. That's so like this is just kinda sad to watch.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what to say about this.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Windchilled. Oh, maybe Deadline can get a kill off the top. No. He only has 1 health on his second stock already. And yeah, there it goes. Maybe he can. I mean, even with Sovereign Deck, like,
Ooh.
That ooh, maybe he could heal from a super and use that to help him come back.
I feel like that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna use it as
Yeah.
a way to deny combos and also heal up.
Yeah, but even then, he's so far behind. I don't know how much that even
There we
helped.
go, now the super will work properly. If you can get a good combo, then that'll be very helpful. I like how when you're up against the moon, your entire super cam just turns black.
Yeah, only 9 health left.
Yeah, Deadline's gonna get
5. Well, it's not. Oh yeah, he's probably. I mean, he's getting some
Ooh,
good damage and combos off, but
you were so close to greatness.
yeah. And that's the set. Wow, that was fast.
That was already a set. Well,
Ooh. Okay. Well, Windchilled and fish again.
really? I thought. What happened to Oh yeah, it's just grand finals now, isn't it?
Yep. Okay. So, where's Query? I need I need him to commentate with me again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guess I'm just gonna hop back in there.
Okay. Sorry, no lobbies are currently being posted. We have a very active Discord community with the matchmakers. Most people find it preferable to find matches rather than host an empty lobby. Press Y to check it out.
Oh.
Eeveon, you aren't pressing Y. Deadline, you're not pressing the Y button. It says right
Push
there.
Y, Deadline.
You've never been to the Discord.
Oh, there it is. We just need Wind to join. Okay, here we go.
It's going to be interesting to see how this goes different, if it does. Wind would need 2 sets.
Alrighty.
Fisherman would 1.
You're kind of quiet, Query.
Sorry. Why have you been closer then?
Okay. Afterlife or Polar?
Those are like the 2 starter stations.
Yeah. Okay, Polar.
Interesting. We're gonna see Velocispider versus... Yep.
Velocispider versus Voltaro, okay.
It's like we're gonna see... There's a little bit less space for the Velocispider to try to shoot out.
Yeah.
With those projectiles. There's also a little bit less space for the Wind to run away, but those platforms are doing a pretty good job of keeping him safe.
Yeah, the Velocipider just kind of staying above him, not letting him blast off with his ground charge.
Yeah. That's the...
Ooh.
10 damage.
10 damage shot.
Fat 10 damage. Pretty powerful.
Ooh, Windchilled. Ooh, he has Gem High.
He does have Gem High. That's going to be a lot of extra damage if you manage to.
Yeah. Fish needs to just hit him with something real quick to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, use the ground charge to stop the down special.
That's a pretty powerful option.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. No more Gem High.
Yeah.
But Windchilled still has a pretty decent lead.
BOTLL has gone to rehab. You're seeing Wind just gotta maintain his position. Not quite as slow as previous matches.
Yeah, now it's perfectly even. And now, ooh, Fish
Both
getting
of
a
them
lot
are
of
now
shots
on
off.
stocks, and it's about a minute and a half in. So this is going pretty quick. We're seeing a little bit more
Ooh,
aggressive play.
Windchilled switches to Viridian.
Viridian. Viridian has the home field advantage here, of course, because that's a real mechanic.
Yeah.
We're seeing
Seems to have
some
trouble
pretty
approaching
damaging
Viridian.
combos from Velocispider, honestly.
Yeah, Windchilled seems to have trouble approaching him.
Oh,
Ooh, there he
a
goes.
little bit of
Little
pretty
combo.
sufficient damage from Viridian there, though, to end that stop.
Yeah, he's 25 health behind. But
Yeah,
I've seen
he's gonna
Wind
have
come back.
He's gonna have to get into more of those combos if he wants to win this game.
I've seen Wind come back from worse before. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, what? It didn't hit?
So, Indie Pogo has invincibility frames after you get hit, which is how it prevents multi-hits. Rather than moves tracking which characters is hit already. So if you hit someone, if you use a move too quickly after you hit someone, it actually will not hit. You'll be trying to hit them while they're invulnerable. So that's one of the difficult things with supers like Viridians, is you have to time them so that your opponent will get hit. If you use it too early, they will have invincibility. Pretty non-committal neutral here right now. It looks like Wind is going in for attacks, though.
Waiting for the other person to go in. Oh.
The whiffed side special into neutral special. That's going to keep Wind in lag a little bit. Really get that punishment. But at the same time,
bad landing, but Windchilled isn't able to punish it. Ooh, goes up.
The whiffed neutral melee special again. That's a difficult thing to hit. Because it does risk you can get pogoed while neutral special. Looks like Wind had to think for a second.
Nice down special, though.
Viridian. Unfortunately for him, though, Velocispider is invincible during that, and ooh, wow.
I'm not sure what happened there.
That is game one, it looks like. What happened? I looked away from the screen for a moment.
He just kind of roll kicked and just flew off the stage.
Flew off this, like, all the way off?
Yeah, right into the side blast zone.
That's very strange. I've never seen that before. We are learning new things today. Very interesting. It's going to be neat to see what Wind is going to have to make some kind of comeback here, because he has to take 2 full sets. That's a draining thing to go through, and it's going to be very difficult to reset the bracket. But he could do it. We've seen Wind win plenty of tournaments.
Sticking with Velocispider and Waltaro, okay. Neither of them changed characters. Well, okay, Windchilled switched back from Free into Waltaro, but...
So we're seeing...
both of them just
classic
charging.
conundrum. Would you rather fight one fully charged Velocispider or one fully charged Waltaro? It looks like Wind has decided he'd rather fight the fully charged Velocispider than stay fully charged himself. And so far that approach has done well for him.
Yeah, it looked like it worked out.
Seeing a lot of full round
go,
charges in this matchup.
Yeah. Ooh, just barely missed with that balloon. Ooh, get some bites off. Fish starting to turn this around. Ooh. Windchilled only has 1 health left. And yeah, there we go. You know, it's a pretty big lead. Ooh, nice balloon. He's gonna land a lot more of those, though. He's almost an entire stock behind.
Yeah, that's a scary thing.
Only one of the lasers hits.
Very unfortunate for Velocispider. He's going to need to hit a little bit more than that.
Fish is quite good at aiming those charge shots.
Yeah, that's a very powerful tool in this matchup especially, because it allows him to do something even when Waltaro is super far away. Which is something that a lot of characters have trouble with. It looks like Fish is doing a good job to take advantage of it. just a very, very peaceful ink soundtrack going on as these two get out. We're not seeing a ton of super committal combos. Just some raw neutral folks. Raw skill.
Ooh. Some triples. Gets you super.
So he got on
Hot
deck.
casings.
We'll have to see what he chooses, because any of these could dictate the course of the match. Looks like he's gone for hot casings. That's very powerful in a slow matchup like this, because it gives him just some kind of passive damage. But it looks like Fish Made Prawn is going for a little bit more of an aggressive approach.
Yeah.
We see even
10 damage
metal,
as soon as he
Velocifier
comes out of the bubble.
does a good job at relying on those projectiles. Lots of projectiles going on here. And just hiding out down there.
Ooh, nice balloon. Windchilled starting to make a comeback here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see.
22 health difference.
25 health difference.
25.
We're gonna have to see if Wind is gonna be able to make up that deficit in the 2 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. It doesn't seem like this is a good attempt.
Yeah, this is not that bloodless compared to other games we've seen these two have.
Yeah, it's still it's still a very patient matchup, but it looks like they're still going at it very.
Ooh,
that could be deadly.
that was close. You
No
almost killed
capitalization. That's understandable. The balloon makes very, very difficult to guard Moltaro, and it looks like Fish respected that. And I think he got his money's worth out of it in that
he didn't
game.
make it back to the middle of the stage.
And it looks like that's
game
where he was
two to
trying to go
Fish.
for, but he panicked a little and did it very quickly. And he was just a little too far. I'm not even blaming Wind on that. That was a very difficult gap to clear, and it might not have been possible. So we're not going to see this go to Cannonball. But Wind has not won a game this set, so he can get any of the stages that aren't
This
banned.
might be a 3-0.
It could be a 3-0, but Wind is also pretty resilient, so it could end up being...
Yeah.
This could very much still be anyone's grand finals. We're going back to Ink. Wind has not won here, so it's entirely possible.
But with Ocanha.
We're seeing that, the Ocanha again. We haven't seen his Ocanha except for that one little set.
Yeah, that one stock at the end of last.
That one single stock at the end of last set. It's going to be interesting to see if Ocanha does better for him here. Because that was a very close stock.
Yeah. Ocanha, I think, generally does a bit better in this matchup simply because he has more horizontal options, and Velocifier is more
that's
vertical
true. That's
character.
where you want to approach Velocifier from.
He has he has like side special and his melees and his down special. All this stuff.
Yeah, we're
that
starting
can
to
hit.
see the benefits.
Yeah, it seems to be working out for him.
Although, Velocifier does have some potent combos, and it's only a 10 HP difference.
Huh, roll kick and a neutral special. Yeah,
I'm not sure if
that's not optimal.
It may have been a misinput.
Yeah, because it looked like that would have been a good time to use a down special. You could actually hit him with a hotbox and combo off there. But
So anyone's game here. Very low gem count. There haven't been many powerful combos so far. There's only that one that Velocifider's got.
1 health left on the Velocifier, and
Oh,
there
there
goes
it
the roll
is. It's like Wind is doing pretty well with this Ocanha pick. Fish is going to stay Velocifier. I think that 10 HP isn't enough to convince him he needs to switch. And he's still. It looks like he might still be feeling out the matchup. We're still seeing him go for those tried and true. The down special into up melee.
Yeah.
A very spicy combo there. We're seeing him
Very
still
close
charging
game so
his
far.
neutral special, but it looks like he isn't firing it off as much. It's more like a setup into a down or up special.
Yeah.
He's just I think he's just leaving his options open because it's very clear in this matchup. Oh man,
Uh-oh.
that's a lot of damage. Oh, the
Oh, but he
self-destruct.
kills himself. Oh, that's not
Not
good.
quite enough to push Wind off the top. That could decide the game.
But yeah, like, Windchilled seems to have Orcane's neutral down, but he doesn't seem to have his combos optimized yet.
The other thing about Orcane is, even though Orcane is a pretty defensive character, he doesn't really have the commanding, the power to maintain his leads as easily as Moltaro.
I mean, I think Orcane can play aggressively on certain matchups. This one is...
Oh no, he definitely is. Yeah, he can play more aggressively than Moltaro, but he has a little bit less power in maintaining a strong lead. So even though Fish has 20 HP here, he could make it back. It's not over for Wind. If Wind wants to win this match, he's going to have to go through trials. We're seeing Fish play very non-committal. He's still got 3 minutes in the match. So there's no real risk of a timeout.
Oh yeah, he definitely should have down. He definitely could have down special there for more damage.
Using the up special to phase through the bubbles is an interesting choice.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
man,
that
just
was
an inch
close.
over, and that would have been game. Fish using the wall to his advantage. Oh,
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
and
Gets the grab.
they're already. Fish actually
That
has the
is
advantage
awesome.
here. 5 HP advantage. This is
Yeah.
anyone's game. This is very
This
possibly
could
the
be-
last
this-
game of the set.
Of
Can
this whole
Fish do it, or
tournament.
can Wind bring it back?
This could be
His
the
last
last
shot
game
of
of the
survival.
whole.
Can he do it?
of the whole ooh, teleports right
7
into it.
damage.
Charge
So we've
shot.
got
That's
6
not
left. 4 left, and that's
Ooh.
it. That's the last game of September Leap Lords.
good. Yep.
Powerful combo with that grounded charge into up melee. Pretty simple, but it did the trick. That Orcane was almost enough.
Yeah, almost was. I feel like if he just optimized his combos a bit better, he could have won. There were several times where he landed a roll kick and just didn't do the down special like he was supposed to. Because roll kick, down special, and then that can follow into melees, and sometimes that can even fall into an up special. And
It'll
that
be
can do a lot of
interesting to
damage.
see what Wind does with Orcane in the future, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's possible that on a stage like Ink against a character like Velocispider, he may not have been entirely attuned to the matchup and the stage size.
Or Ink is a pretty good stage for Arcane. It's one of his better stages.
No, it is, but it's also it's got tricky terrain.
Yeah.
It's not a simple stage. All right. Well, that's going to do it for Leap Lords September 2019.
Yep.
It's not clear whether we'll have another patch before the next Leap Lords, but regardless, it'll be probably about a month before that next Leap Lords.
Yeah. We might do another. It's been a while since we've done a mid-month tournament.
We could
We might
do
do
a
one
mid-month
next month.
tournament.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't know how much I'd want to participate in a mid-month tournament just with the current patch, because I'm starting to get tilted by everything.
Yeah. I think. I just have a feeling that the next patch will come out next month, and we could do something similar to Heavy Metal Open.
Yeah, I think as soon as the next patch drops, with whoever those next 2 characters are going to be, or next 1 character, or next who knows how many characters.
Yeah.
I know there's at least 1. I think.
Yeah, Trevor's been
feel
talking
like-
about 1, but he's been really mysterious about it. So like,
Yeah, Trevor's hinted at
You'd think it would be
different
Kick,
studios,
but,
but that
like, why
could
would he
also
hide
include just
Uh,
different changes. So
but like,
it'll be interesting to see whatever
It's-
the next character and
Almost.
other mysterious changes bring to the game.
yeah, because like Trevor's been saying stuff about a new fighter, but like he's been really mysterious about it. Like
That was good play on both.
I don't
of ends, by
understand
the way.
why he would try to hide Kick, because like we already know about Kick.
Well, I don't know if we do know that Kick is the next one, did we?
Yeah, but he's on the blimp. We know that he's like coming at some point.
Oh, we know that he's coming
like,
at some point, but
We knew Bulletkin was gonna come
I feel like
months before he came.
I think it could be Kick because he was working on Kick before then, but we'll find out someday.
Yeah,
now-
it sounds like
Turkey.
it's I feel like most people seem to think that it is Kick, I guess, in terms of... I mean, has Trevor actually confirmed it was Kick? I thought he
No,
must have.
that's what I'm
Trevor's
saying.
concerned
He's
it's
being.
But why wouldn't you release a character if it isn't like if it's like nearly complete?
Well, because he might want to make changes. He might have another character that's already finished. We know there's at least one more character, I think.
At least, yeah. Unless.
You know what I think?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's Super Monkey Ball 2.
Yeah, Tyler.
I can't wait until they add Super Monkey Ball 2. My new main. I will never need Fishy again.
I mean, Super Monkey Ball 2, he already won, so...
Yeah, Super Monkey Ball 2 already won, so we know he's in the game. Release him, Trevor. Now! Let me be
Send them
Monkey! I'm Monkey.
Come
Oh
on,
my
mods, we have
gosh.
to find him.
Alright.
Guys, Snipes is being.
Modders.
I think we're gonna end this off here, probably. Right?
Okay, yeah. See
Alright.
ya, everyone.
Goodbye.
Well, where's the stream ending? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for Deadline for streaming.
Yeah, and
Thank you for
everyone
streaming,
watching.
Deadline. Yeah, that was a fun
Participants.
tournament.
Yeah, that was fun.
Fun tournamento. Goodbye.
Alright, now that he's gone and we're not actually leaving, what do you guys want to talk about?
Okay, so.